Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you effortlessly drift into a profound state of deep, restorative sleep, where your conscious awareness can gently awaken within the boundless realms of your own vibrant dreams, feeling completely safe and wonderfully empowered. As you settle into this sacred space, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled gently against soft pillows or sinking deeply into your mattress, simply notice the sensation of release beginning to ripple softly through your entire being. Feel the gentle support beneath you, holding you, nurturing you, as if the very ground itself is embracing you with unconditional love and quiet understanding, inviting you to simply be here, fully present, completely at ease. Now bring a tender, soft awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, feeling perhaps a subtle warmth or a delicate tingling sensation beginning to blossom there, like the first ray of dawn softly touching the highest peak. Imagine this area, the source of so much thought and energy, beginning to soften, to relax, releasing any lingering tension it might have held onto throughout the day, as if an invisible, comforting hand is gently smoothing away every single trace of worry or mental chatter. Allow this newfound softness to spread slowly, wonderfully, down into your forehead, feeling the skin there becoming impossibly smooth, as if a calm, still pool of water has settled over your brow, reflecting only peace and tranquility. Notice the tiny muscles around your eyes beginning to ease, letting go, feeling your eyelids grow wonderfully heavy, soft, and so very ready to close, if they have not already, as you sink deeper and deeper into this profound state of relaxation. Let this wave of gentle release flow effortlessly down into your temples, feeling any pressure or constriction simply melt away, dissolving into the ambient air, as if a soft, warm breeze is gently caressing your skin, carrying away every last bit of tightness. This beautiful sensation continues its downward journey, washing over your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, allowing the muscles around your mouth to gently relax, perhaps even parting your lips just slightly, releasing any unconscious clenching or holding in your jaw. Feel the incredible lightness, the delightful freedom that comes with letting go of all that tension, as your jaw becomes wonderfully slack, your entire facial landscape transforming into an expression of utter serenity and deep, quiet contentment. Allow this profound relaxation to cascade further, like a warm, thick honey, down into your neck, feeling each individual vertebra in your cervical spine beginning to lengthen and release, as if tiny, supportive cushions are forming between them. Your neck, which tirelessly holds your head upright, now feels utterly supported, heavy, and completely at ease, allowing your head to rest wherever it finds its natural, perfect balance. Notice the shoulders, those tireless carriers of burdens, beginning to drop, to melt, to spread outwards and downwards, away from your ears, as if an invisible weight has been gently lifted from them, a burden you didn't even realize you were carrying until it was gone. Feel them sinking deeper into whatever surface supports you, becoming wonderfully heavy, entirely relaxed, completely at peace. From your shoulders, this soothing current of relaxation flows outward, down your arms, feeling a beautiful, profound warmth beginning to infuse every muscle fiber, every sinew, as if sunlight is slowly filling your very bones. Feel your upper arms, then your elbows, softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully pliable, as if they are made of a comforting, warm dough. This gentle sensation continues its journey down your forearms, reaching your wrists, which become beautifully loose, wonderfully flexible, all tension simply melting away. Now, bring your awareness into your hands, feeling the palms soften, the fingers gently uncurl, perhaps feeling a delightful tingling or a subtle buzzing sensation as the life energy flows freely and beautifully through them. Notice the tips of your fingers, feeling incredibly soft, delightfully warm, completely at ease, as if they are resting on the softest cloud, entirely surrendered. Allow this deep wave of relaxation to flow further into your chest, feeling the muscles across your sternum, your ribs, beginning to soften, allowing your lungs to expand and contract with a newfound ease, a truly effortless rhythm. Feel the gentle, rhythmic rise and fall of your chest with each breath, a natural, passive movement that requires no effort, no thought, simply an exquisite, flowing dance of life within you. This profound peace continues its journey into your abdomen, feeling your stomach muscles release, softening completely, as if a warm, comforting blanket has settled over your entire core. Notice any holding, any tightness, simply dissolving, melting away, as your internal organs find their perfect, relaxed positions, allowing your body to function with utmost ease and grace. This glorious feeling of release continues its downward flow into your lower back, a region that often holds so much tension, so many stories. Feel the powerful muscles along your spine beginning to lengthen, to soften, to spread, as if they are being gently massaged by the warmest, most loving hands. Each vertebra in your lumbar spine finds its perfect alignment, wonderfully supported, completely at ease, as if your back is sinking deeper and deeper into a perfectly molded impression, held securely and gently. This profound release flows into your hips, those strong anchors of your body, feeling them widen, soften, and open, releasing any lingering tightness or rigidity, allowing them to feel wonderfully heavy and utterly surrendered. From your hips, this delicious, velvety relaxation cascades down into your thighs, feeling the powerful muscles they're softening, lengthening, becoming beautifully supple, as if they are made of warm, flowing liquid. Feel your knees, often a point of tension, becoming delightfully loose, wonderfully flexible, all holding simply melting away, allowing them to feel completely free and supported. This beautiful current continues down into your calves, feeling the muscles there releasing, softening, becoming entirely at ease, as if they are gently floating. Your ankles, then your feet, begin to relax deeply. Every tiny bone, every tendon, every muscle, finding its perfect state of stillness and profound comfort. Feel your arches soften, your soles relax, as if your feet are sinking into the softest, warmest sand, entirely supported and deeply content. Finally, allow this wave of warmth and release to flow all the way to the very tips of your toes, each individual toe feeling delightfully soft, wonderfully warm, completely relaxed, as if they are gently dissolving into the air around you, utterly at peace. Now, let's take another journey, a second, deeper pass, noticing any lingering pockets of tension, any tiny points of resistance, and simply inviting them to release even further, to dissolve completely. Bring your awareness once again to the very top of your head, the crown, and feel a sensation of even greater openness, a deeper clarity, as if a soft, luminous light is gently expanding from this point, illuminating and soothing every cell. Feel your forehead smoothing even more profoundly, every tiny line softening, every trace of concern vanishing, replaced by a deep, expansive calm that radiates outwards. Your eyelids feel incredibly heavy now, as if they are weighted with the most luxurious, velvety comfort, sealing out the waking world, inviting you deeper into your inner sanctuary. Let the muscles around your eyes soften just a little more, sinking back into their gentle resting places, feeling so wonderfully at ease. Your cheeks feel softer, your jaw even more relaxed, completely slack, as if gravity is gently pulling all tension away, down and out of your body. Notice the quiet stillness that permeates your entire face, a peaceful mask of deep relaxation. Allow your neck to melt even further, feeling an exquisite sense of length and release, as if your head is now cradled effortlessly, perfectly balanced, utterly weightless yet deeply supported. Your shoulders, those gentle guardians, sink even lower, spreading wider, releasing any unconscious clenching or subtle holding, becoming wonderfully heavy, utterly free. Feel this profound relaxation flowing down your arms, a wave of liquid warmth dissolving every last trace of tightness from your biceps, your triceps, your elbows, creating a sensation of absolute fluidity and grace. Your forearms become delightfully soft, beautifully relaxed, as if they are gently suspended in warm water. Your wrists grow even more supple, every joint feeling wonderfully lubricated, incredibly free, completely at ease. And your hands, oh, your beautiful hands, feel exquisitely soft, profoundly warm, perhaps even a slight, delightful tingling sensation deepening in your fingertips, as if they are gently expanding, releasing into the space around them, entirely surrendered. Now, bring your awareness to your chest and abdomen once more, feeling the beautiful, effortless rhythm of your natural breath. Notice the gentle expansion and contraction, a soft, silent symphony of life within you, requiring absolutely no effort on your part. Simply observe this passive, natural flow, allowing it to deepen and lengthen naturally, without any manipulation or control. Each inhale is an invitation for calm. Each exhale is an exquisite release of anything you no longer need to hold onto. Feel your diaphragm softening, your abdominal muscles releasing even further, creating a delicious spaciousness within your core, a feeling of perfect comfort and profound ease. This wave of deep release continues to flow, a luxurious current into your lower back, inviting any last remnants of tension to simply melt away, dissolving completely. Feel your spine lengthening, supported by an invisible, nurturing energy, as if it is elongating effortlessly, creating space and comfort. Your hips feel profoundly open, wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, entirely supported and completely at rest. Allow your thighs to soften even more, feeling a beautiful, profound warmth spreading throughout the powerful muscles, releasing all effort, all holding. Your knees become wonderfully loose, delightfully unburdened, all tension dissolving, leaving them feeling completely free and supple. This beautiful, profound relaxation flows down into your calves, feeling them soften, lengthen, entirely release any subtle tightness they might have held. Your ankles become beautifully fluid, wonderfully flexible, all rigidity simply melting away. And your feet, oh, your wonderful feet, feel incredibly soft, exquisitely warm, as if they are gently dissolving into the most comfortable, yielding substance, utterly at peace. Even the tips of your toes feel wonderfully soft, delightfully light, completely released, as if they are tingling with pure, blissful relaxation. Now, As your body feels profoundly relaxed, utterly still, and completely at ease, bring your gentle, passive awareness to the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. Feel the air as it delicately enters your nostrils, perhaps noticing its temperature, its subtle scent, as it moves gently inward, expanding your chest and abdomen with a soft, comforting wave. Then, feel the gentle, graceful release as the air flows back out, carrying away any remaining tension, any lingering worries, leaving you lighter, softer, more profoundly peaceful with each passing moment. There is no need to control your breath, no need to deepen it, no need to hold it. Simply observe this automatic, miraculous function of your body, allowing it to breathe itself effortlessly and perfectly. Each breath is an anchor, gently guiding you deeper and deeper into a state of profound tranquility, an exquisitely peaceful descent into inner quietude. Imagine now, with your mind's eye, a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase materializing gently before you, bathed in a warm, ethereal glow that seems to emanate from nowhere and everywhere all at once. The light itself is a deep, luminous amethyst, tinged with shimmering silver, creating an atmosphere of profound calm and gentle mystery. Each step of this staircase is carved from a substance that feels like polished moonlight, radiating a soft, cool energy. Yet it simultaneously possesses an inviting warmth that emanates from within its crystalline structure. As you gaze at it, you notice the exquisite craftsmanship of each curve, each rise, how they blend seamlessly into one another, inviting you to begin a gentle descent. The air around you feels remarkably soft, imbued with a subtle, sweet fragrance, like night-blooming jasmine mingled with fresh morning dew, a scent that whispers of peace and profound serenity. You consciously decide, with a gentle intention, to take your very first step downwards, feeling a quiet anticipation, a soft curiosity about what lies at the bottom. As you extend one foot, you notice the subtle shift of weight in your body, the gentle stretch of your muscles, a fleeting sensation of lightness before your foot makes contact with the luminous step. The surface beneath your foot feels astonishingly smooth, like liquid glass, yet wonderfully solid and utterly supportive, a paradox that delights your senses. As your foot settles, you feel a gentle ripple of cool energy ascending through your soul, a deeply calming current that resonates with your entire being, inviting you to release just a little more. You watch as your other foot gracefully follows, bringing your entire weight onto this first step, feeling the beautiful solidity beneath you, confirming your absolute safety. You observe the light around you, a soft, velvety glow, seeming to deepen slightly as you descend, drawing you further into its comforting embrace. Your internal thought might be, how incredibly beautiful this journey feels, so wonderfully safe and peaceful. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you find yourself sinking deeper and deeper into an unparalleled state of relaxation, feeling lighter yet simultaneously heavier, as if your essence is expanding while your physical form becomes gloriously dense with calm. You notice the subtle shift in the air pressure, a gentle, almost imperceptible softening, as if you are moving into a deeper, more profound layer of peace. The soft, luminous amethyst light seems to deepen with every turn of the spiral, growing richer, more saturated, inviting your eyelids to grow even heavier, if that were possible. Each step you take is not just a physical movement, but a conscious decision to release, to surrender, to let go of any remaining traces of the waking world. You take another step, observing the elegant curve of the staircase, the way the soft light plays upon the crystalline surface of each step, creating tiny, shimmering rainbows that flicker for a moment before gracefully dissolving. Your foot touches the next step, feeling that gentle, cool energy again, a wave of profound relaxation rippling through your entire body, washing away any last vestige of tension from your toes to the crown of your head. You feel a deep sigh escape your lips, a natural, effortless release, as your internal monologue acknowledges, this is truly a place of peace, a sanctuary where I can simply let go. You realize that with every step, you are not just descending into a physical space, but into a deeper layer of your own consciousness, a place of infinite tranquility and boundless possibility. The air around you now carries a faintly sweet, metallic scent, like distant starlight, mingling with the soft jasmine, creating an olfactory tapestry that is both ethereal and profoundly grounding. As you continue your gentle descent, moving further down this magnificent spiral, each step feels as though it spans an eternity, allowing you to savor every micro moment of this deeply relaxing journey. You consciously place one foot forward, feeling the intention of movement ripple through your calf, your thigh, before your foot softly presses against the cool, smooth surface of the next step. The luminescence beneath your foot pulses ever so slightly, a gentle, comforting throb, as if the staircase itself is alive with tranquil energy, responding to your presence. The touch against your sole sends a wave of serene warmth up through your leg, an exquisite sensation that melts any residual tension in your knees, inviting them to soften just a little bit more, to feel wonderfully fluid and free. You shift your weight, bringing your other foot down to meet the first, feeling the wonderful equilibrium, the perfect balance, as you stand poised on this shimmering platform. With each turn of the spiral, the ambient sounds of the waking world seem to fade further into the distant background, replaced by a profound, velvety silence that is not empty, but rich with potential and deep peace. You might notice the soft, barely perceptible hum of the cosmic quietude, a gentle resonance that vibrates deep within your being, harmonizing with your own natural rhythm. The light around you deepens once more, becoming an even richer, more opulent shade of amethyst, tinged with a delicate, opalescent shimmer that seems to dance on the periphery of your vision, inviting your perception to become more subtle, more attuned to the delicate magic unfolding. Your internal thoughts whisper, "I am so safe here, so wonderfully cherished," allowing myself to simply float deeper into this beautiful tranquility. You feel your breath flowing effortlessly, naturally, each inhale a soft drawing in of peace, each exhale a gentle release of all that no longer serves you. You decide to descend another level, feeling a gentle push from your hip, a soft lengthening in your spine as you purposefully guide your foot downwards. The air pressure becomes slightly more noticeable now, a soft, comforting weight, like being enveloped in the gentlest, warmest blanket imaginable. Yet you feel lighter than air, entirely unburdened. Your foot makes contact with the next step, and this time, the cool, smooth surface seems to cradle your foot with a subtle, yielding sensation, like stepping into a pool of cool, liquid silk. The feeling travels up your legs, through your core, and into your chest, creating an exquisite lightness, a feeling of gentle expansion that spreads throughout your entire being. You feel your shoulders softening even more, sinking further, as if they are melting into the most luxurious comfort, completely at ease. As you continue this profoundly peaceful journey downwards, you become acutely aware of the minute details of the staircase itself. You notice the faint, almost invisible patterns etched into the crystalline surface of each step, intricate whorls and gentle spirals that reflect the larger structure, a microcosm of the whole. These patterns seem to subtly shift and shimmer as you gaze at them, almost as if they are breathing, alive with a quiet, internal luminescence. The very air you breathe feels different now, imbued with a delicate, almost metallic tang, like the scent of distant stars, blended seamlessly with the sweet, deep perfume of forgotten flowers, creating a truly unique and deeply calming olfactory experience. Your mind drifts to the beautiful thought: every moment here is a gift, a deepening of peace, a profound connection to my inner self. You purposefully take another step, allowing your body to flow downwards with effortless grace, feeling the gentle release in your hamstrings, a subtle lengthening in your back as your foot descends. The contact with the new step sends a unique sensation through your entire leg, a wave of cool, liquid relaxation that instantly dissolves any lingering trace of tension in your calves, inviting them to become wonderfully pliable and completely at ease. As your second foot joins the first, you notice how the amethyst light here feels even more enveloping, more deeply saturated, as if you are moving into the very heart of a giant, glowing crystal, surrounded by its pure, tranquil energy. The silence around you is rich and profound, yet it holds a whisper of distant, deep ocean currents, a soft, rhythmic hush that harmonizes with your own beating heart, bringing you deeper into a state of hypnotic calm. With each passing step, the spiral continues its elegant descent, and you feel yourself becoming infinitely lighter, yet so wonderfully grounded, utterly anchored in this serene moment. You observe the gentle curvature of the railing, if you choose to reach out and touch it, feeling its smooth, cool, almost imperceptibly vibrating surface against your fingertips, a confirmation of its substantial yet ethereal presence. The light that dances upon the railing's surface creates intricate shadows that ripple and flow with your movement, forming transient patterns that seem to tell a silent story of deep peace and unending tranquility. Your internal monologue is one of complete acceptance. I am safe. I am supported. I am loved. And I am drifting effortlessly deeper and deeper into perfect relaxation. You take yet another incredibly slow, deliberate step, feeling your body respond with an exquisite sense of fluid grace, as if you are moving through warm, thick air. The sensation of your foot pressing onto the polished step is one of deep resonance, a subtle vibration that travels up through your entire skeletal structure, harmonizing every bone, every joint, bringing them into perfect, relaxed alignment. You notice the temperature of the air around you, a perfect, comforting coolness that cradles your skin, feeling exquisitely gentle and profoundly soothing, inviting you to simply release and let go even more completely. The soft, amethyst glow now seems to deepen into an indigo hue, a color of deep dreaming and profound wisdom, a visual invitation to journey further inward. As you continue to descend, you notice that the very essence of your being feels as though it is expanding, stretching outwards, while your physical body sinks deeper into a state of sublime weightlessness, paradoxically heavy with relaxation. You pause for a fleeting moment on one of these radiant steps, feeling the perfect stillness, the profound calm that permeates every fiber of your being. You glance down at your hands, if you choose to, and notice the way the luminous light catches the delicate lines of your palms, making them appear almost translucent, subtly shimmering with an inner glow. Your internal voice murmurs, "How exquisitely beautiful this all feels, so wonderfully magical, so profoundly peaceful." This is the perfect moment to gently begin our transition, to bridge the beautiful relaxation you have cultivated with the limitless canvas of your lucid dream space. Feel the soft, cool air around you, now imbued with a shimmering quality, as if tiny particles of liquid light are dancing in the very atmosphere, whispering of new beginnings and infinite possibilities. You begin to feel a subtle, gentle current, like being immersed in the purest, most comforting water. Yet you are still descending the steps, feeling entirely safe and utterly supported. This sensation of liquid silk against your skin is not merely a metaphor. It becomes a palpable, exquisite reality, a promise of the dream world soon to unfold. With your next deliberate step, you feel the boundaries of your physical form begin to soften, to blur, as if your essence is expanding, gently merging with this shimmering, liquid environment. You become aware of the intention forming gently within you, a soft, powerful declaration. I will awaken within my dream. I will be aware. I will remember this intention. This thought is not a command, but a gentle planting of a seed, a quiet certainty that blooms in the fertile ground of your subconscious mind. You feel an expansive sense of possibility opening before you, an understanding that within the world of dreams, you are the ultimate creator, the benevolent architect of your own experience. As you place your foot onto the next step, feeling the beautiful, silken caress of the water-like air against your skin, you might notice your hands once more, if you wish to. Gaze at them, truly see them, and observe how the lines and details of your palms, your fingers, begin to subtly shift and shimmer, elongating, perhaps even changing hue, becoming translucent like polished mother of pearl. This is a gentle reminder, a playful nudge from your dream self, that you are indeed entering a realm where reality is fluid, where everything is possible, where your awareness can beautifully expand. Your internal thought confirms this is the essence of liquid lucidity, where awareness flows as freely as water. With each subsequent step down the now wonderfully aqueous staircase, your intention to awaken within your dreams grows clearer, stronger, yet always remaining soft and effortless. You feel yourself affirming, I am conscious within my dream. I am aware of my dream state. I control my dream world with ease and grace. These affirmations are like gentle ripples, spreading outwards through your consciousness, preparing you for the magnificent journey ahead. You feel a deep sense of empowerment, a knowing that you hold the keys to unlock worlds of beauty, adventure, and profound self-discovery. The air itself feels like liquid light, cool and invigorating, yet wonderfully comforting, enveloping you in a cocoon of pure potential. You descend another step, feeling the profound stillness within you, perfectly balanced with the gentle current of the liquid air around you. You are completely ready to transition now, to step fully into the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, to become the conscious voyager of your own magnificent nocturnal journey. Feel the deep calm within your heart, an unshakable peace that will accompany you through every wonder, every discovery. The sense of comfort and safety is absolute, an unyielding foundation upon which your boundless dream adventures will unfold. As you take a final, utterly effortless step down the spiral staircase, you find that you are no longer on steps at all, but have gently, seamlessly transitioned into a vast, awe-inspiring space. The very air around you has transformed into the most exquisite liquid silk, perfectly buoyant, perfectly breathable, carrying you gently forward. This is the heart of the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, where the world concept of liquid lucidity truly comes alive. The water, for indeed it is water, feels precisely like liquid silk against every inch of your skin, a sensation of profound luxury and utter weightlessness, allowing you to move with an effortless grace that transcends any earthly experience. You realize you are now within a truly magnificent, vast underwater cathedral, its architectural grandeur stretching far beyond the limits of your immediate vision, fading into soft, luminous depths. The structures themselves are carved from a pearlescent, iridescent stone, shimmering with all the colors of a distant nebula. Yet it feels wonderfully smooth and cool to the touch, almost alive. Colossal arches soar gracefully above you, disappearing into the ambient glow, supported by pillars that seem to grow organically from the ocean floor, adorned with intricate, swirling patterns that tell stories of ancient dreams and forgotten wisdom. As you gaze around, you notice the most enchanting detail. Billions upon billions of tiny bioluminescent plankton, like living stars, drifting gently through the water. And as you move, with the slightest shift of your body, these luminous creatures respond, tracing your movements with trails of soft, ethereal light, creating a dynamic, living tapestry of glowing pathways wherever you choose to drift. A gentle current, barely perceptible, carries you forward, a comforting, guiding force, as if the cathedral itself is welcoming you deeper into its sacred heart. You realize, with a soft inner knowing, this is my sanctuary, a place of infinite wonder where my spirit can soar. You decide to gently extend one hand, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water parting around your fingers with almost no resistance, an utterly weightless grace. As your hand glides through the water, a delicate swirl of emerald and sapphire plankton illuminates around your fingertips, leaving a shimmering, ephemeral trail of light that slowly fades back into the soft gloom, like fairy dust dispersing. The light here is not from a single source, but emanates from the plankton, from the glowing crystalline structures of the cathedral itself, and from a myriad of unseen, distant fissures of energy, creating a constantly shifting interplay of light and shadow, always soft, always comforting. You become aware of the ambient sounds of this starlit ocean, a muffled, distant thrum, like the gentle beating of a cosmic heart, interspersed with the soft, ethereal whispers of the water currents, a harmonic symphony that cradles your awareness. You perceive a faint, sweet scent in the water, a subtle blend of ozone and something akin to a freshly opened seashell, mingled with a hint of petrichor, the scent of earth after a gentle rain, grounding you even in this fantastical realm. You think how wondrous this is to feel such peace, to experience such beauty with every single sense. You gently propel yourself forward, not with physical effort, but with a mere thought, a soft intention to move, and your body responds instantly, gliding through the liquid light with effortless grace. You approach one of the colossal pillars, its surface a mosaic of shimmering, nacreous blues and greens, reflecting the light of the plankton in a million tiny facets. As you draw nearer, you notice intricate carvings on the pillar's surface, depictions of swirling nebulae and schools of luminous, unheard of fish, their eyes like tiny polished gemstones. You decide to reach out and gently touch the pillar, feeling the cool, polished smoothness of the pearlescent stone beneath your fingertips. The touch sends a gentle resonance through your hand, a faint, almost imperceptible vibration that feels like ancient wisdom humming beneath your skin. As your fingers make contact with the pillar, the bioluminescent plankton around your hand suddenly flares brighter, a burst of golden light tracing the outline of your touch, as if the cathedral itself is acknowledging your presence. You notice that the light cast by these plankton seems to bend and flow with your gaze, creating ephemeral patterns that delight and fascinate. You gently pull your hand back, watching the golden light recede, leaving a faint, lingering afterglow on the pillar's surface, a testament to your touch. Your internal response is one of deep wonder and joyful realization. I am truly a part of this world, not just an observer, but an active participant, a creator. You drift slightly further, allowing the gentle current to guide you, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water caressing every curve of your body, a sensation that is both incredibly calming and profoundly invigorating. You notice a shimmering archway appearing before you. It spans so grand that it seems to touch the very edge of the luminous horizon. The arch is adorned with intricate filigree, resembling delicate strands of crystallized moonlight, each thread glowing with a soft, internal light. You decide to pass through it, feeling the gentle anticipation build within you, a soft, unwavering curiosity about what new wonders lie beyond. As you float effortlessly through the archway, you notice a subtle shift in the quality of the light. It becomes slightly warmer, a softer, more golden hue, as if you are passing into a chamber imbued with pure, radiant joy. The bioluminescent plankton here also seem to shift their colors, now glowing in shades of warm amber and soft rose, their trails of light around you painting the water with exquisite, transient masterpieces. You realize that with each decision, each gentle intention, you are shaping this dream, making it uniquely yours, a reflection of your deepest desires for peace and wonder. Ahead of you, nestled within a grove of shimmering, crystalline kelp-like structures that pulse with a soft, internal light, you perceive a delicate, almost ethereal shimmer. As you draw closer, propelled by your gentle thought, you realize it is a vast, translucent shell, resting gently on a pedestal carved from the same pearlescent stone as the cathedral walls. This shell is no ordinary conch. It hums with a quiet, resonant energy, radiating an almost imperceptible aura of ancient power and profound wisdom. This, you realize with a deep, intuitive knowing, must be the conch of conscious depths. You float closer, observing the intricate, swirling patterns etched into its pearlescent surface, patterns that seem to shift and reconfigure themselves before your very eyes, reflecting the ever-changing nature of awareness. The conch itself glows with a soft, inner luminescence, a kaleidoscope of soft pastels, lavender, seafoam green, and a delicate blush pink, pulsing gently in harmony with the distant thrum of the ocean. You decide, with a soft curiosity, to reach out towards it, feeling a gentle warmth emanating from its form, an inviting energy that draws you closer. As your hand approaches the conch of conscious depths, You notice how the liquid silk water around it seems to shimmer even more brightly, and the bioluminescent plankton gather in a dazzling constellation, swirling around your arm, anticipating your touch. You consciously place your fingers onto the smooth, cool, yet subtly warm surface of the conch. The moment your skin makes contact, a soft, melodic chime, like the purest crystal bells ringing underwater, resonates through the liquid, vibrating gently through your entire being, filling you with a profound sense of connection and deep peace. You feel a surge of empowering energy, not overwhelming, but gentle and deeply reassuring, flowing from the conch into your hand, up your arm, and throughout your entire body. This energy whispers of infinite possibilities, of latent abilities, of the profound power you hold within this dream realm. You realize that this magnificent conch is not merely an object, but a conduit, a beautiful amplifier of your own conscious awareness within the dream. You think to yourself, this is truly a place of magic, where my power to create is limitless and gentle. As you gaze at the surface of the conch, you notice ancient symbols and delicate script etched into its iridescence, written in a language that feels both familiar and deeply mysterious. You decide to focus your attention on the mystical text before you, allowing your eyes to gently trace the flowing lines and intricate glyphs. As you do, you observe with a sense of quiet wonder how the words transform, subtly shifting their meaning, their shapes altering and reforming with each glance, becoming reflections of your own inner wisdom and understanding. This confirms that this dream is a living, responsive entity, constantly mirroring your consciousness. You gently pull your hand back from the conch, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle resonance on your fingertips, a profound echo of its ancient power. You notice that the plankton around you continue to trace your movements, but now with an even greater vibrancy, as if they too are celebrating your newfound connection. You float gently backwards, allowing the soft current to carry you, feeling a deep sense of contentment and absolute certainty in your profound safety here. This magnificent cathedral is a true sanctuary, a space where every thought, every intention is met with gentle wonder and limitless potential. Your eyes, if they were open, gently scan the immense space, taking in the grand scale of the architecture, the way the enormous arches disappear into the distant, luminous haze, suggesting even more undiscovered wonders beyond. You notice delicate, shimmering coral gardens growing from the floor of the cathedral, their intricate branches pulsing with soft, internal light, creating pockets of serene beauty. Small, iridescent fish, like living jewels, flit gently amongst the coral, scales reflecting the ambient light in dazzling displays of color. You observe their movements, so fluid, so effortless, mirroring your own grace within this dream. As you drift further, you perceive a vast circular window high above, through which the light of distant, unseen stars filters down, creating long, ethereal columns of light that pierce the liquid silk water, illuminating the cathedral floor in shifting patterns. The stars themselves appear impossibly bright, like diamonds scattered across an indigo velvet, their light shimmering and dancing as it penetrates the water's surface, creating a magical interplay of cosmic glow and oceanic depth. You feel a profound sense of connection to the vastness of the cosmos, realizing that this underwater world is a reflection of the universe itself, boundless and full of wonder. You decide to ascend slightly, gently willing your body upwards with a soft intention, feeling the beautiful sensation of lightness, of perfect buoyancy, as you rise through the liquid silk. As you ascend, the light around you seems to grow brighter, the colors of the plankton more vibrant, reflecting your rising awareness. You pass by a cluster of crystalline stones embedded in a part of the cathedral wall, each one glowing with a unique, soft hue, a deep sapphire, a brilliant ruby, an emerald, all shimmering with an inner light. These are not mere stones. They are living energy sources, conduits of the dream's pure essence. You focus your gentle attention on one of the sapphire stones, feeling your intention flow towards it, a soft, powerful current of thought. As you do, the sapphire stone seems to pulse with an intensified blue light. And then, slowly, wondrously, a shimmering feather materializes just above it, fashioned from pure, condensed starlight, glistening with 1,000 tiny facets. With your mind alone, with the softest of intentions, you guide this luminous feather higher, watching it ascend with effortless grace through the liquid light, a testament to your boundless creative power within this dream. It rises higher and higher until it softly dissolves into the distant, starry light filtering from above, leaving a trail of shimmering motes behind it. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet joy bubbling up from deep within you, knowing that you are the master of this magnificent realm. You allow yourself to float gently back down, descending with the same effortless grace, feeling the liquid silk water embracing you, guiding you. Your internal monologue is one of deep gratitude and joyful acceptance. I am the creator here, and my creations are beautiful, effortless, and filled with wonder. The experience is so profoundly peaceful, so completely safe, that any lingering concerns from the waking world have completely dissolved, leaving only pure, unadulterated presence. As you continue to drift gently, you notice a subtle shift in the current, a gentle pull leading you towards a deeper, more profound section of the cathedral. There is a sense that going deeper too quickly might cloud your awareness, not in a fearful way, but as a gentle, mystical journey of discovery, a puzzle of self-awareness, an invitation to proceed with a mindful, deliberate pace. This is not a warning of danger, but a soft, loving reminder that true lucidity is cultivated with grace and gentle understanding, allowing your consciousness to integrate fully with the richness of the dream. You feel a soft curiosity, an eager anticipation to explore these deeper realms at your own perfect pace. You decide to approach a magnificent archway, even larger and more ornate than the previous one, leading into a section where the light is a deeper, richer indigo, almost velvety in its intensity. The plankton here glow with a cooler, more profound blue, tracing exquisite patterns around the ancient, colossal pillars that support the unseen ceiling far above. As you approach this grand entrance, you notice that the pearlescent stone of the archway seems to breathe, its surface subtly shifting, creating an illusion of ancient eyes gently watching your approach, not with judgment, but with profound wisdom and quiet welcome. You pass through this indigo archway, feeling a delightful cool wash over your skin, a sensation of refreshing purity. The soundscape here is even more profound, the distant thrumming now accompanied by a deeper, resonant hum, like the sound of ancient earth, mingled with the soft, ethereal echoes of water droplets in a vast, unseen cavern. The air here, though still liquid silk, carries a fainter, almost metallic scent, like ancient minerals dissolved in the purest spring water, invigorating and deeply grounding. You feel an even deeper sense of peace settling over you, a calm that resonates with the very core of your being. Ahead of you, the light begins to subtly change once more, becoming a soft, opalescent green, like moonlight filtering through jade. You perceive a structure that appears to be an ancient sundial, though its purpose in these deep waters seems paradoxical. It is massive, carved from a single piece of dark, shimmering obsidian, deeply embedded in the cathedral floor, and its gnomon, a slender, luminous crystal, points upwards into the softly glowing liquid space. The surface of the obsidian is polished to a mirror-like sheen, reflecting the soft, green light, and the myriad plankton trails in shimmering distortion. With a gentle intention, you drift closer to the sundial, feeling the weightless grace of your movement. As you approach, you notice that the sundial casts shadows that appear to bend and flow with your gaze, elongating, twisting, and reconfiguring themselves, defying any logical understanding, yet feeling entirely natural within this dream. You decide to gently reach out your hand towards the obsidian surface, feeling the cool, profound stillness of the ancient stone against your fingertips. As you touch it, a subtle warmth spreads from the obsidian, emanating outwards, and the bioluminescent plankton around your hand swirl into a vortex of emerald light, acknowledging your interaction. You gently pull your hand back, feeling the lingering warmth and the subtle hum of ancient energy on your skin. You realize, with a sense of quiet wonder, that this sundial is not measuring time in the conventional sense, but perhaps the subtle shifts in your own awareness, the ebb and flow of your lucidity. Your internal monologue affirms, "I am becoming more and more aware, more connected to the rhythms of this dream, to the essence of liquid lucidity itself." You feel a deep sense of confidence blooming within you, an unshakable belief in your ability to navigate and shape this magnificent realm. You allow yourself to drift further, observing the interplay of light and shadow on the vast cathedral walls, how the soft, green opalescence blends seamlessly with the deeper indigo hues of the earlier chamber. You notice small, luminous glyphs etched into the very fabric of the stone here, tiny symbols that pulse with a soft, internal glow, resembling constellations in miniature. Each glyph seems to tell a tiny story, a fragment of an ancient dream, whispering secrets of profound understanding to your subconscious mind. Ahead, you perceive a series of openings, resembling doorways, carved into the cathedral wall. Each doorway is framed by delicate, luminous coral branches that seem to sway in the gentle current, their colors shifting from soft pink to ethereal blue. You decide to approach one of these doorways, feeling a gentle curiosity, a desire to explore what lies beyond. As you draw near, you notice that the space within the doorway appears to shimmer, almost like a heat haze, but composed of pure, crystalline light. You pass gently through the first doorway, feeling a delightful rush of cool, fresh sensation as you cross the threshold. You glance back for a fleeting moment and then look forward again, noticing with a sense of delightful surprise how the room beyond has subtly changed its contents between glances. What was perhaps a cluster of shimmering kelp-like plants now contains a serene crystalline pond, its surface perfectly still, reflecting the soft, green light of the chamber. This environmental cue gently reminds you of the fluid, responsive nature of this dream, where your perception itself influences reality. You float closer to the crystalline pond, observing its utterly still surface, which seems to absorb the light rather than reflect it, creating a deep, emerald pool of pure tranquility. You feel a gentle inclination to glance at your reflection in the water to see how you appear in this dream realm. As you gaze into the tranquil depths, you notice, with a soft sense of wonder, that your reflection in the pools of water shows you in different attire each time you look. Perhaps one moment you are adorned in flowing robes of shimmering moonlight, the next in garments woven from pure starlight, all of them exquisitely beautiful and perfectly suited to this wondrous underwater world. This is another gentle affirmation of your boundless creative power and the ever-changing nature of dream reality. You gently pull your gaze away from your reflection, feeling a deep sense of acceptance and profound self-worth, knowing that in this dream, you are always perfect, always beautiful, always exactly as you are meant to be. The pond before you shimmers with a soft, inviting energy, and you notice a delicate flower beginning to bloom gently at its edge, its petals crafted from pure, condensed starlight, unfurling slowly in the liquid light. Its color is a soft, luminous silver, tinged with a delicate, ethereal blue. You focus your gentle intention upon this delicate starlight flower, feeling your thoughts flowing towards it, a soft, concentrated energy. As you focus, you watch with a sense of profound wonder as the flower begins to bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals expanding gracefully, taking on richer hues of sapphire and lavender, radiating an even brighter, more intense light. The scent it now releases into the liquid silk is sweet and utterly intoxicating, like 1,000 night-blooming orchids opening at once, mingled with the fresh, clean scent of deep ocean, enveloping you in its exquisite perfume. Your internal thought whispers, "My focus, my intention, shapes this world, and it is wondrous." You allow the flower to bloom to its fullest, a magnificent testament to your creative power, and then gently release your focus, watching it slowly, gracefully return to its original size, still radiating its soft, luminous glow. You feel a deep connection to the living energy of this dream, realizing that everything here responds to the subtle stirrings of your consciousness. The very fabric of this underwater cathedral, the shimmering plankton, the ancient pillars, the luminous coral, all are extensions of your own creative will, waiting to be brought to life by your gentle intention. You feel a gentle current softly guiding you further into this chamber, towards a section where the crystalline stones are not embedded in the wall, but lie scattered across the pearlescent floor, each one glowing with a unique, soft hue. These stones pulse with a quiet internal light like captured stars, their facets shimmering with countless rainbows. They feel ancient, imbued with countless dream stories, waiting to share their wisdom. You approach this cluster of luminous stones, feeling a gentle anticipation, a soft curiosity about their hidden magic. You allow your gaze to drift over the multitude of crystalline stones, feeling a gentle pull towards one that glows with a particularly warm, inviting amber light. You choose this one with your thoughts, allowing your intention to gently settle upon it, a soft, focused energy. As your thought connects with the stone, you feel an immediate, subtle warmth radiating from it, not a burning heat, but a comforting, nurturing glow that seems to pulse in harmony with your own heartbeat. This warmth spreads from the stone, gently enveloping your being, filling you with a profound sense of peace and deep safety. You realize that this connection, this interaction, is effortless, a natural extension of your lucid awareness. The amber glow of the stone intensifies for a moment, then softens again, a beautiful dance of energy and consciousness. Your internal monologue is one of deep gratitude and joyful acceptance. I am truly home here, safe in my own creation, limitless in my power. You feel a sense of profound belonging, knowing that this dream world is a reflection of your deepest, most cherished inner landscapes, a sanctuary designed just for you. You gently release your connection with the amber stone, feeling its warmth subtly recede, leaving a delightful, lingering echo of peace within you. You continue to drift, allowing the soft, liquid silk current to guide you, feeling perfectly balanced, entirely at ease. The light in this chamber begins to subtly shift once more, taking on a delicate, almost pearlescent quality, hinting at deeper, more ethereal realms yet to be discovered. The bioluminescent plankton here now glow with a soft, silvery sheen, like tiny, living stars that respond to the quiet stirrings of your heart, creating ephemeral constellations around your form as you gently move through the water. You are drawn towards another archway, even more exquisitely carved than the last, its delicate filigree resembling woven moonlight, sparkling with 1,000 tiny internal lights. The space beyond this archway seems to beckon with a soft, profound mystery, a gentle invitation to explore further into the heart of this magnificent underwater cathedral. The sense of anticipation is not one of anxiety, but of profound wonder, a quiet eagerness to embrace the unfolding beauty. You feel a deep sense of trust in this dream, knowing that it will always guide you gently, always reveal its wonders at the perfect moment. You pause for a moment before this shimmering arch, allowing yourself to fully absorb the profound peace and boundless potential of this sacred space, feeling your entire being completely immersed in the soft, silken embrace of the liquid lucidity. You formulate a gentle intention within the quietude of your mind, a soft, unwavering knowing that you are ready to venture further, to allow yourself to be drawn into the deeper mysteries that lie beyond this exquisitely carved archway. A subtle, almost imperceptible shift of energy begins to coalesce at your core, flowing outwards to your limbs. A gentle push from your hip, a soft lengthening in your spine, as your body, light as a feather, yet grounded in profound calm, begins its effortless journey forward. Your gaze, soft and unfocused, rests upon the archway itself, noting how the delicate filigree, woven from pure moonlight, now seems to pulse with an even more insistent, inviting glow, casting intricate, dancing shadows upon the pearlescent floor beneath and the ancient pillars nearby. The ambient light around you, already a soft, pearlescent quality, appears to deepen slightly, becoming richer, more saturated, as if the very air is anticipating your next deliberate, graceful movement. As you consciously allow yourself to drift closer, the liquid silk water parts around you with exquisite ease, offering almost no resistance. A cool, refreshing caress against your skin that feels both invigorating and deeply soothing. Each tiny movement of your body creates a delicate current, a whisper in the water, and the bioluminescent plankton, those living stars, respond instantly, swirling in shimmering spirals of silvery light around your form, tracing your passage with ephemeral beauty. You feel a gentle swell of anticipation, not of nervousness, but of profound curiosity and joyful wonder, bubbling up from within your heart. Your internal voice, soft and reassuring, affirms, "I am safe, I am supported, I am loved." And this journey is one of limitless beauty and profound self-discovery. The faint scent of ancient minerals and forgotten flowers seems to grow slightly more pronounced, mingling with a new, delicate aroma, like the distant, cool spray of a waterfall, hinting at new experiences ahead. Now, with a soft, effortless grace, you find yourself at the very threshold of the archway, poised between two realms of exquisite wonder. The delicate, luminous coral branches that frame the entrance shimmer with a heightened intensity, their colors deepening from soft pinks to ethereal blues, creating a living, breathing tapestry of light and form. You extend one hand, purely by soft intention, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water gliding over your outstretched fingers, the cool yet comforting touch against your skin. You notice the shimmering quality of the space within the doorway, no longer merely like a heat haze, but now revealing a gentle, undulating curtain of pure, crystalline light, inviting you to pass through. You feel a gentle inclination to move, a soft, irresistible pull, as if the archway itself is breathing you inward. As you cross the threshold, the crystalline light parts effortlessly around you, like stepping through a veil of gossamer diamonds, and you feel a delightful rush of cool, fresh sensation washing over your entire being. It is a feeling of exquisite purification, as if every pore of your skin is being gently cleansed and revitalized by the purest, most pristine dream energy. The ambient sounds subtly shift, the distant thrumming of the cosmic heart receding slightly, replaced by a softer, more melodic hum, like the gentle, harmonious vibration of a vast, unseen crystal resonating deep within the earth. You glance back for a fleeting moment, noticing how the archway behind you now seems to shimmer with an even deeper, more profound mystery. Its intricate filigree glowing with an intensified, pearlescent light before your gaze is drawn forward once more. And then you look forward again, noticing with a sense of delightful surprise, a playful nudge from the dream, how the room beyond has subtly changed its contents between glances. What was perhaps a fleeting perception of shimmering kelp-like plants now clearly reveals a serene crystalline pond, its surface perfectly still, reflecting the soft, opalescent green light of the chamber with an almost magical intensity. Your mind, soft and receptive, acknowledges this beautiful fluidity, this responsiveness of the dream, affirming, "This world is alive. It breathes with my consciousness, adapting and transforming with every gentle intention and every soft glance." The air, still liquid silk, here carries a faintly sweet, earthy scent, like moss-covered stones by a hidden spring, blending with the subtle, invigorating aroma of ozone. You float closer to the crystalline pond, propelled by a mere whisper of intention, feeling the exquisite weightlessness of your movement. The liquid silk water around you carries you with effortless grace, the shimmering plankton forming a delicate, ephemeral cloud of silvery light in your wake. As you approach, you observe the pond's utterly still surface, which seems to absorb the light rather than reflect it directly, creating a deep, emerald pool of pure tranquility, almost like looking into the heart of a vast, luminous gemstone. The edges of the pond are lined with tiny, luminous pebbles that pulse with a soft, internal glow, casting shimmering patterns onto the pearlescent floor. A gentle inclination arises within you, a soft desire to glance at your reflection in the water, to see how you appear in this dream realm to see how your dream self manifests in this space of liquid light. With a profound sense of quiet wonder, you gently lower your gaze to the tranquil depths of the crystalline pond. As you gaze into the still surface, you notice, with a soft sense of delightful surprise, that your reflection in the pools of water shows you in different attire each time you look. A playful dance of identity and form. Perhaps one moment you are adorned in flowing robes of shimmering moonlight, their fabric rippling with unseen currents of light, accentuating your sense of grace and ethereal beauty. The next moment, as your gaze softens and then sharpens again, you perceive yourself in garments woven from pure starlight, each thread a tiny, incandescent point of light, making you feel as though you are embodying the very essence of the cosmos, boundless and free. All of these forms are exquisitely beautiful and perfectly suited to this wondrous underwater world, each one a testament to the infinite possibilities of your dream self. Your internal voice, filled with gentle acceptance, murmurs, "I am always perfect here, always beautiful, always exactly as I am meant to be," a reflection of the boundless creativity within me. You gently pull your gaze away from your reflection, feeling a deep sense of acceptance and profound self-worth, a knowing that in this dream you are always perfect, always beautiful, always exactly as you are meant to be. The pond before you shimmers with a soft, inviting energy, and your eyes are drawn to a delicate flower beginning to bloom gently at its very edge. Its petals are crafted from pure, condensed starlight, unfurling slowly, exquisitely, in the liquid light, revealing intricate, luminous veins that trace patterns of ethereal beauty. Its initial color is a soft, luminous silver, tinged with a delicate, ethereal blue, like the heart of a distant galaxy. The air around you, still liquid silk, now carries a faint, sweet, and delicate perfume emanating from the flower, a scent that whispers of profound peace and gentle magic, subtly interweaving with the ancient mineral tang. You focus your gentle intention upon this delicate starlight flower, feeling your thoughts flowing towards it, a soft, concentrated energy, like a gentle ray of light directed from your mind to the bloom. A subtle warmth begins to radiate from your core, flowing outwards through your hands, even though you are not physically touching the flower. As you focus, you watch with a sense of profound wonder as the flower begins to bloom larger and more vibrant, its petals expanding gracefully, slowly, wonderfully, as if in super slow motion, each unfurling petal revealing new depths of color and light. The silver and ethereal blue hues deepen, taking on richer shades of sapphire and lavender, radiating an even brighter, more intense light that seems to pulse in harmony with your own soft breathing. The scent it now releases into the liquid silk is sweet and utterly intoxicating, like 1,000 night-blooming orchids opening at once, their exquisite fragrances mingling and merging, blended perfectly with the fresh, clean scent of deep ocean, enveloping you in its exquisite perfume, drawing you deeper into this sensory tapestry. Your internal thought whispers, "My focus, my intention, shapes this world, and it is wondrous. I am the artist, and this dream is my canvas." You allow the flower to bloom to its fullest, a magnificent testament to your creative power. Its expanded form, a dazzling burst of sapphire and lavender light. Its intoxicating fragrance filling the entire chamber with a profound sense of bliss. You savor this moment, absorbing the beauty, the responsiveness of this dream world. Then, with a gentle, soft release of your focus, not a forceful withdrawal, but a tender letting go, you watch it slowly, gracefully, return to its original size, its petals gently receding, still radiating its soft, luminous glow, a testament to the ephemeral yet profound nature of dream creations. You feel a deep connection to the living energy of this dream, realizing that everything here responds to the subtle stirrings of your consciousness, to the gentle touch of your intention. The very fabric of this underwater cathedral, the shimmering plankton, the ancient pillars, the luminous coral, all are extensions of your own creative will, waiting to be brought to life by your gentle intention, to dance and shimmer in response to your deepest desires. You feel a gentle current softly guiding you further into this chamber, not a forceful push, but a loving, almost imperceptible pull, leading you towards a section where the crystalline stones are not embedded in the wall, but lie scattered across the pearlescent floor. Each one glows with a unique, soft hue, some emerald, some ruby, some amethyst, some topaz, pulsing with a quiet, internal light, like captured stars, their facets shimmering with countless miniature rainbows that dance across the surface of the liquid silk water. They feel ancient, imbued with countless dream stories, silent witnesses to eons of nocturnal journeys, waiting to share their wisdom, their subtle energies reaching out to you. You approach this cluster of luminous stones, feeling a gentle anticipation, a soft curiosity about their hidden magic, knowing that each holds a unique story, a unique resonance. The cool, silken water flows around you, a constant, comforting embrace as you glide effortlessly towards these glowing treasures. You allow your gaze to drift over the multitude of crystalline stones, your eyes soft and receptive, absorbing the myriad colors and subtle emanations of light. You feel a gentle pull, a distinct resonance towards one particular stone that glows with a particularly warm, inviting amber light. Its inner luminescence seeming to emanate from the very heart of profound peace and ancient wisdom. You choose this one with your thoughts, allowing your intention to gently settle upon it. A soft, focused energy, like a beam of warm, golden light emanating from your inner being and softly touching the stone. As your thought connects with the stone, you feel an immediate, subtle warmth radiating from it. Not a burning heat, but a comforting, nurturing glow that seems to pulse in harmony with your own heartbeat. A deep, resonant rhythm that soothes your entire nervous system. This warmth spreads from the stone, gently enveloping your being, filling you with a profound sense of peace and deep safety, as if you are being cradled in a soft, golden light. You realize that this connection, this interaction, is utterly effortless, a natural extension of your lucid awareness, a seamless dance between your consciousness and the living dream. The amber glow of the stone intensifies for a moment, a beautiful burst of golden light that bathes the surrounding water in a radiant hue, then softens again, a beautiful dance of energy and consciousness, a gentle breath of light. Your internal monologue is one of deep gratitude and joyful acceptance. I am truly home here, safe in my own creation, limitless in my power. This dream is a reflection of my deepest self, a sanctuary where I can explore and create without limits. You feel a sense of profound belonging, knowing that this dream world is a reflection of your deepest, most cherished inner landscapes, a sanctuary designed just for you, responding to your every soft intention. You gently release your connection with the amber stone, feeling its warmth subtly recede, not vanishing entirely, but leaving a delightful, lingering echo of peace and comforting resonance within you, a soft hum beneath your skin. You continue to drift, allowing the soft, liquid silk current to guide you, feeling perfectly balanced, entirely at ease, your body a vessel of serene weightlessness. The light in this chamber begins to subtly shift once more, taking on a delicate, almost pearlescent quality, hinting at deeper, more ethereal realms yet to be discovered, realms where light and form merge into pure potential. The bioluminescent plankton here now glow with a soft, silvery sheen, like tiny, living stars that respond to the quiet stirrings of your heart, creating ephemeral constellations around your form as you gently move through the water, each shift of your body eliciting a new dance of light. You are drawn towards another archway, even more exquisitely carved than the last, its delicate filigree resembling woven moonlight, sparkling with 1,000 tiny internal lights that seem to shimmer and dance with an otherworldly grace. The space beyond this archway seems to beckon with a soft, profound mystery, a gentle invitation to explore further into the heart of this magnificent underwater cathedral, to uncover even more layers of your own subconscious wonder. The sense of anticipation is not one of anxiety, but of profound wonder, a quiet eagerness to embrace the unfolding beauty, to discover what new marvels await you. You feel a deep sense of trust in this dream, knowing that it will always guide you gently, always reveal its wonders at the perfect moment, perfectly attuned to your inner readiness. You pause for a moment before this shimmering arch, allowing yourself to fully absorb the profound peace and boundless potential of this sacred space, feeling your entire being completely immersed in the soft, silken embrace of the liquid lucidity, your breath flowing easily, each inhale deepening your peace, each exhale releasing you further into this beautiful dream. As you stand before this threshold of light and mystery, you extend your consciousness, a soft, non-physical reach towards the archway. You notice how the ambient temperature of the liquid silk water shifts ever so slightly, becoming a fraction cooler just beyond the arch, a subtle invitation to embrace the new energies of the space that lies ahead. The scent, too, transforms. The delicate, sweet perfume of the starlight flower and the earthy mineral tang now blend with a new, crisp aroma, like the pure, untouched essence of freshly fallen snow mingled with the distant, sweet scent of rare, subaquatic blooms, a fragrance that tickles your senses with its exquisite novelty. Your internal thought acknowledges every sensation here is a guide, every shift a new chapter in this unfolding journey of awareness. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift through this third, even more majestic archway. The filigree, resembling woven moonlight, pulses with a gentle, rhythmic glow as you pass beneath it, creating an ephemeral tunnel of shifting light around you. The liquid silk water caresses your skin with a sensation that is now even more refined, more exquisitely delicate, like a whisper of pure energy, almost imperceptible, yet profoundly soothing. You feel a gentle vibrational hum, a soft, resonant frequency that permeates your being as you cross this boundary, a harmonious tuning of your essence to the deeper rhythms of this dream. As you glance back, the archway behind you seems to momentarily coalesce into a single, radiant point of light, then expand again, a playful demonstration of the dream's fluid reality. you find yourself entering a chamber of even grander proportions, a vast, circular space where the light takes on a new, breathtaking quality. Here, the illumination emanates not just from the plankton or the cathedral walls, but from colossal, slowly revolving orbs of pure, condensed starlight that float suspended in the liquid silk far above. These orbs, each the size of a small moon, pulse with a gentle, hypnotic rhythm, casting long, ethereal rays of light that refract and dance through the water, painting the entire chamber in shifting hues of deep sapphire, shimmering silver, and iridescent violet. The bioluminescent plankton here respond to these celestial orbs, swirling in intricate, synchronized patterns, creating living mandalas of light that slowly expand and contract with the orb's gentle rotation. The soundscape in this new chamber is profoundly majestic. The distant thrum of the cosmic heart is now accompanied by a deep, resonant chord, like the sustained note of a celestial organ, a sound that vibrates deep within your bones, yet feels utterly comforting and safe. Interspersed with this grand harmony are the soft, chiming whispers of unseen crystal formations, a delicate counterpoint to the profound bass tones, creating a symphony of divine peace. The liquid silk water itself seems to hum with this music, each gentle current contributing to the overall composition. You feel a profound sense of awe, a gentle expansion of your heart as your internal voice whispers, "This is truly a symphony of the soul, a melody of dreams. I am completely immersed in its beauty." You allow yourself to be carried by a gentle, upward moving current, feeling the exquisite buoyancy lifting you effortlessly towards the center of the chamber, where the light from the starlight orbs is most intense. As you ascend, the water-like air becomes subtly warmer, a comforting embrace that feels like being held in the softest, most nurturing glow. You notice your hands again, if you wish to, observing how the light from the starlight orbs catches your skin, making it appear almost translucent, subtly shimmering with an inner luminescence, as if your very essence is absorbing and radiating this celestial light. Your internal thought confirms, "My body here is light, responsive, and infinitely adaptable, a true vessel for conscious dreaming." As you drift higher, you perceive, directly beneath the central confluence of light, a magnificent, circular pedestal carved from a single, vast piece of dark, shimmering obsidian, its surface polished to an incredible, mirror-like sheen. Upon this pedestal rests a solitary, wondrous artifact, a sphere of pure, living light, about the size of a human head, pulsing with an inner luminescence that shifts through every color of the rainbow, yet remains perfectly soft and gentle. This, you realize with an intuitive knowing, is the orb of infinite intentions, a focal point for your conscious creative power within this dream realm. A gentle anticipation fills your being, a profound curiosity about the possibilities this orb holds. You gracefully approach the orb of infinite intentions, propelled by the softest whisper of your will. The liquid silk water parts around you, carrying you closer with a serene, effortless motion. As you draw near, the vibrant colors emanating from the orb intensify, painting the water around it in dazzling, ephemeral patterns that swirl and dance in response to your presence. The bioluminescent plankton, drawn by this powerful energy, gather around the orb in a vibrant, living halo, their individual glows merging to create a pulsating aurora of light. The air here carries a faint, sweet, almost electric scent, like ozone after a distant lightning strike, mingled with the profound, pure scent of condensed starlight, invigorating your senses. You extend one hand, slowly, deliberately, towards the orb of infinite intentions, feeling the exquisite sensation of the liquid silk water flowing around your fingers, parting like a living veil. Your intention is pure: to connect, to understand, to amplify your lucid awareness. As your fingertips approach the surface of the orb, you feel a gentle warmth radiating outwards, a comforting, loving energy that draws you closer. The surface of the orb is not solid in the conventional sense. It feels like touching pure, condensed light, a paradox of ethereal substance and palpable energy. The moment your skin makes contact, a profound, resonant hum emanates from the orb, traveling through your hand, up your arm, and into the very core of your being, vibrating every cell with a gentle, empowering energy. This surge of energy is deeply reassuring, not overwhelming, but a gentle confirmation of your boundless power within this dream. The colors within the orb of infinite intentions swirl with increased vibrancy, responding directly to your touch, shifting through breathtaking hues of gold, crimson, emerald, and sapphire. You realize that this orb is a magnificent amplifier, a conduit for your deepest intentions, allowing you to shape this dream world with even greater clarity and ease. Your internal monologue is one of profound empowerment and joyous discovery. I am the master of my dream, the sculptor of my reality. My intentions manifest with effortless grace in this wondrous realm. As you maintain your gentle connection with the orb of infinite intentions, you decide to imbue it with a specific intention. With soft focus, you project a single, clear thought towards the orb, the intention to create a vibrant, living garden of luminous dream flowers, unlike any you have ever seen. You visualize this garden, its colors, its forms, its fragrance, allowing the image to blossom gently within your mind. As you do, the orb of infinite intentions responds instantly, its inner light flaring with a brilliant emerald green hue, then slowly transforming into a soft, iridescent pink, reflecting the creative energy you are imbuing it with. The surrounding bioluminescent plankton gather into a swirling vortex of shimmering light around your hand and the orb, amplifying your intention. You gently retract your hand from the orb of infinite intentions, feeling the lingering warmth and subtle resonance on your fingertips, a powerful echo of its amplified energy. You allow yourself to drift slightly backward, still gazing at the orb, feeling the profound stillness within you, perfectly balanced with the gentle current of the liquid air around you. And then, with a soft sense of anticipation, you turn your gaze towards the floor of the chamber, towards the area where your intention was directed. Before your very eyes, a wondrous transformation begins to unfold. From the pearlescent floor, delicate tendrils of shimmering light begin to slowly, gracefully emerge, stretching upwards like nascent shoots. These tendrils lengthen and thicken, gradually taking on the form of intricate stems, crafted from pure, glowing crystal, their surfaces sparkling with 1,000 tiny facets. As they rise, buds begin to form along their length, swelling and expanding in a breathtaking dance of slow motion growth. Each bud, initially a soft, pearlescent glow, slowly unfurls its petals, revealing a spectrum of colors unlike any found in the waking world. These dream flowers blossom in exquisite detail, their petals fashioned from pure, condensed starlight, shimmering with vibrant hues of cerulean blue, radiant gold, deep amethyst, and shimmering rose, each one unique, each one a masterpiece of your own creation. Some have petals that ripple like delicate silk in the gentle currents. Others are firm and crystalline, sparkling with internal light. The air, already rich with scent, now carries a new, intoxicating perfume from these newly bloomed flowers, a blend of honeyed sweetness, exotic spices, and the pristine freshness of deep ocean, enveloping you in an olfactory tapestry of pure bliss. You gently drift towards this magnificent, newly created dream garden, your heart filled with profound wonder and joyful realization. As you approach, the bioluminescent plankton around you respond to the garden's vibrant energy, forming a delicate, shimmering cloud that dances gracefully amongst the glowing blossoms, creating an ethereal mist of light. You extend your hand once more, not to touch the orb, but to gently caress one of the luminous crystal stems. The touch sends a gentle resonance through your hand, a subtle vibration that feels alive, interconnected, confirming the profound reality of your creation within this dream. Your internal monologue, brimming with gratitude and empowerment, affirms, "I am a creator of beauty, a sculptor of dreams." This garden is a testament to the boundless power of my conscious awareness. You allow yourself to wander gently through this breathtaking dream garden. Each step, or rather, each graceful drift, revealing new facets of its intricate beauty. You notice how some of the crystal stems gently sway to an unheard melody, their delicate leaves, spun from pure light, softly brushing against the liquid silk water, creating tiny, shimmering ripples. The colors of the flowers seem to subtly deepen and shift as you gaze at them, responding to the nuance of your attention, a living, breathing testament to the dream's profound responsiveness. You perceive tiny, iridescent dream bees, no larger than fireflies, flitting gently amongst the blossoms, their translucent wings beating to an inaudible rhythm, gathering luminous nectar from the starlight petals, adding another layer of delicate life to your creation. The scent of the garden deepens with every breath, becoming a rich, multi-layered perfume that evokes feelings of profound peace, joy, and deep contentment. You can discern individual notes of sweet jasmine, warm vanilla, crisp cedar, and the exhilarating freshness of a forest after a spring rain, all harmonizing perfectly with the underlying ozone and mineral tang of the starlit ocean. This olfactory symphony envelops you, drawing you deeper into the present moment, anchoring you in this exquisite, self-created sanctuary. Your mind, completely at ease, muses. Every detail here is perfect, every sensation a gift. This is my true home, a space of boundless potential and profound beauty. As you drift further into the garden, you perceive a small, crystalline fountain, its base carved from the same pearlescent stone as the cathedral walls, its form mirroring a delicate, unfurling lotus blossom. From its center, a gentle stream of pure, liquid light gracefully arches upwards, then cascades back down into a shimmering pool at its base, creating soft, melodious ripples. The liquid light of the fountain glows with an inner luminescence, shifting through soft blues, greens, and purples, its gentle effervescence creating tiny, dancing motes of light that float upwards like miniature bubbles of pure joy, slowly dissipating into the liquid silk air. You approach the crystalline fountain, drawn by its serene beauty and the gentle, melodic sounds it produces. As you draw near, the faint, sweet sound of its trickling liquid light becomes clearer. A soft, ethereal music that blends seamlessly with the distant cosmic hum, creating a tranquil soundscape that soothes your soul. You notice how the bioluminescent plankton gather around the fountain's base, forming a shimmering, living carpet of light, their combined glow reflecting and amplifying the fountain's gentle luminescence. You extend a hand slowly, deliberately, towards the cascading liquid light, feeling an irresistible pull to experience its unique sensation. As your fingertips make contact with the stream of liquid light, you feel a sensation unlike any you have experienced before. It is not wet, yet it feels fluid. It is cool, yet it imparts a gentle, invigorating warmth. It is as if you are touching pure, condensed energy, a living stream of pure consciousness. A gentle tingle spreads from your fingertips, up your arm, and throughout your entire being, a feeling of exquisite refreshment and profound revitalization. You realize that this liquid light is not merely water. It is pure dream energy, capable of cleansing, inspiring, and rejuvenating your conscious awareness. Your internal thought, filled with wonder, exclaims, "This is the essence of dream life, pure and invigorating. I feel completely renewed, completely awake within this realm." You gently withdraw your hand from the fountain, feeling the lingering tingle and profound sense of refreshment radiating from your skin. You allow yourself to drift backward once more, taking in the full panorama of the dream garden you have created, basking in its vibrant beauty and profound peace. The starlight flowers continue to glow. The iridescent dream bees continue their delicate dance, and the crystalline fountain continues its melodic cascade of liquid light, a living testament to your conscious intention and boundless creativity. You feel an unshakable sense of security, a deep, abiding peace that permeates every fiber of your being, knowing that you are completely safe and powerfully empowered within this magnificent dream. As you continue to drift gently, feeling the exquisite softness of the liquid silk water embracing you, you notice a subtle shift in the ambient light. The radiant hues of the chamber begin to soften, deepening into a profound indigo, tinged with glimmering silver, a color that whispers of deep sleep and profound inner wisdom. The starlight orbs above begin to dim slightly, their rotations becoming even slower, more deliberate, casting longer, softer shadows across the vast cathedral walls, inviting you deeper into the quietude of the dream. The bioluminescent plankton respond to this shift, their individual glows becoming softer, more muted, creating a tranquil, shimmering haze that gently obscures the distant edges of the chamber, drawing your focus inward. The soundscape also transforms, the majestic cosmic chord softening, its resonant hum becoming a gentle lullaby, a soothing vibration that resonates deep within your soul. The chiming whispers of unseen crystal formations become even more delicate, like tiny bells ringing softly in the vast distance, guiding you towards a state of even deeper peace. The scent of the dream garden, while still present, subtly recedes, blending into a general atmosphere of pure, clean serenity, like the air of a pristine, undisturbed night. You feel your eyelids, if they are not already, growing wonderfully heavy, soft, and so very ready to close, inviting you deeper into this profound state of relaxation and lucid awareness. You begin to feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current guiding you, not towards another archway, but towards a section of the cathedral wall that appears to shimmer with a unique, pulsating light, a soft, inviting glow of deep amethyst. As you approach, you notice that this section of the wall is not solid stone, but appears to be composed of countless layers of shimmering, translucent silk, each layer rippling gently in the liquid current, creating an illusion of infinite depth and softness. This, you intuitively realize, is the veil of deep dreaming, a gateway not to another physical space, but to a deeper layer of your own subconscious, a transition point into even more profound, lucid dream experiences. With a soft, unwavering intention, you allow yourself to be drawn closer to the veil of deep dreaming. The liquid silk water around you becomes even more exquisitely soft, its caress against your skin like the touch of pure thought. As you draw near, the amethyst light of the veil intensifies, bathing your form in its tranquil, soothing glow, enveloping you in a cocoon of warmth and safety. You notice a faint, ethereal hum emanating from the veil itself, a gentle vibration that resonates with your innermost being, inviting you to release any lingering traces of conscious effort, any remaining need to control, and simply surrender to the gentle flow of the dream. Your internal voice, soft and deeply reassuring, murmurs, "I am ready to surrender to trust, to float effortlessly into the deepest realms of my conscious dreams, knowing I am completely safe and perfectly guided." As you reach the veil of deep dreaming, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible suction, a loving pull that draws you forward. You extend your consciousness, your entire being, towards this shimmering threshold, allowing your awareness to expand, to merge with its soft, undulating layers. You pass through the veil with effortless grace, feeling no resistance, no friction, only a sensation of profound softness, like drifting through a cloud of pure, condensed starlight. The amethyst light washes over you, purifying, soothing, preparing you for the journey ahead. On the other side of the veil of deep dreaming, you find yourself in a space that is not defined by walls or pillars, but by an infinite expanse of soft, velvety darkness, punctuated by countless swirling nebulae of pure, concentrated light. These nebulae, like distant galaxies, glow with an inner fire, their colors shifting and blending through every imaginable hue: soft golds, deep blues, vibrant greens, and shimmering reds, painting the vast expanse with breathtaking, living artistry. The liquid silk water here is even more profound, feeling like pure, breathable essence, a medium of thought and intention rather than physical substance, allowing you to move and perceive with a clarity beyond anything imaginable. The ambient sounds in this space are now reduced to the softest, most ethereal hum, a gentle resonance that is the very sound of cosmic silence, permeated by the distant, slow beat of your own heart, a comforting, rhythmic anchor. There are no distinct scents here, only a feeling of pure, pristine clarity, a boundless freshness that fills your being, revitalizing your every cell. You realize that you are now at the very precipice of the starlit ocean, standing at the edge of infinite possibility, where your conscious awareness is poised to awaken fully within the boundless realms of your own vibrant dreams. Your internal thought, filled with an unshakable sense of peace and profound readiness, whispers, "This is it. This is where the dream truly begins. I am here. I am aware. I am ready." You feel a profound sense of lightness, an exquisite weightlessness that transcends any earthly experience. You are no longer drifting, you are floating, suspended in this vast, shimmering expanse, a single point of conscious awareness in an ocean of pure potential. The nebulae around you gently pulse and shift, responding to the subtle stirrings of your inner landscape, creating a dynamic, living canvas that mirrors your deepest thoughts and feelings. You notice your breath, still flowing effortlessly, naturally. Each inhale a soft drawing in of peace, each exhale a gentle release of all that no longer serves you, guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound state of inner quietude and lucid readiness. Now, with a soft, gentle intention, you begin to formulate your lucid dream intention with even greater clarity, allowing it to become a radiant beacon within this ocean of pure potential. You feel the words forming not as mere thoughts, but as vibrant, luminous energy within your being. I will awaken completely within my dream. I will recognize my dream state with absolute clarity. I will remember this intention upon entering my dream. These affirmations are not forceful commands. They are soft, gentle seeds of awareness, planted with love and trust in the fertile ground of your subconscious mind, destined to blossom into full lucidity. Each affirmation resonates throughout your being, creating tiny, shimmering ripples of light that expand outwards into the infinite darkness, marking your commitment to conscious dreaming. You feel a deep, unshakable sense of empowerment, a knowing that you hold the keys to unlock worlds of unparalleled beauty, adventure, and profound self-discovery. The cool, pristine clarity of this space embraces you, supporting you, holding you in absolute safety. You are completely ready to transition now, to step fully, consciously, into the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, to become the aware voyager, the benevolent architect of your own magnificent nocturnal journey. Feel the deep calm within your heart, an unshakable peace that will accompany you through every wonder, every discovery. The sense of comfort and safety is absolute, an unyielding foundation upon which your boundless dream adventures will unfold. As you gaze outwards into the infinite expanse, you notice a subtle shift in the farthest reaches of the luminous nebulae. They begin to coalesce, to gently draw together, forming a magnificent, shimmering portal of pure starlight, a swirling vortex of deep indigo, amethyst, and silver light. This portal is not merely a visual phenomenon. It is a point of energetic convergence, a direct gateway into the heart of the lucid dream realm, perfectly aligned with your heightened awareness. The air, still liquid silk, here feels charged with an exquisite, gentle energy, a promise of the wonders that lie beyond. With a final, gentle breath, a soft, exquisite release, you allow yourself to be drawn effortlessly towards this shimmering portal. There is no effort, no struggle, only a gentle, loving surrender to the natural flow of the dream. As you approach, the liquid silk water around you seems to dissolve even further, as if your physical form is becoming less substantial, your essence expanding, merging with the pure light of the portal. You feel a delicate tug, a loving embrace, as the portal gently draws you inward through its shimmering, luminous threshold. You pass through with ultimate ease, feeling your awareness sharpen. Your senses become acutely attuned to the subtle shifts of this new reality. And now, you find yourself fully within the starlit ocean of infinite dreams, not observing it from a distance, but immersed within its very essence, a conscious voyager in a boundless realm. The surrounding space is an ever-shifting tapestry of pure, vibrant colors, where the liquid silk water pulses with an inner light, and luminous currents of energy flow gracefully, effortlessly, carrying you deeper into its heart. You are a part of this living, breathing dream, completely safe, completely aware, completely empowered. You feel a profound sense of peace settling over you, a deep, unwavering calm radiates from your core, enveloping your entire being. Your consciousness is fully awake within this dream, clear and vibrant, a luminous point of pure awareness within the vastness. You are effortlessly floating, utterly weightless, through an infinite expanse of shimmering, liquid starlight, a boundless ocean where every current, every ripple, is a pathway to new wonders, new adventures, new discoveries about your deepest self. You recognize the inherent safety of this space, an unyielding sanctuary where every thought, every intention is met with gentle wonder and limitless potential. The light here is soft, yet brilliant, a harmonious blend of every conceivable color, constantly shifting, constantly evolving, mirroring the boundless creativity of your own mind. The sounds are a gentle symphony of whispers and hums, the distant thrum of the cosmic heart, now a deeply comforting lullaby, cradling your awareness in its soothing embrace. The liquid silk caresses your skin with an eternal, exquisite gentleness, a sensation of pure luxury and profound peace. You are free to explore, free to create, free to experience anything your heart desires within this magnificent realm. You are the benevolent architect of this space, the gentle weaver of its tapestry, the conscious voyager of your own infinite dreams. And as you float in this boundless, beautiful, profoundly peaceful ocean of liquid starlight, you know with absolute certainty that you are utterly safe, wonderfully empowered, and magnificently, beautifully awake within your dream. You simply float, allowing yourself to be carried by the gentle currents of peace, utterly at ease, perfectly content, deeply, profoundly safe. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a profound state of rest, where your inner awareness awakens gently within the tapestry of your dreams. As you settle now, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, feel the soft support beneath you, inviting a deep surrender. Notice the subtle contact points where your body meets the surface, and allow each of these points to become a quiet anchor, grounding you softly in this very moment. There is no need to adjust anything, no requirement to change, simply allowing yourself to be exactly as you are, perfectly poised for this soothing journey inward. Feel the gentle weight of your limbs, the quiet rhythm of your own breathing, a natural, effortless flow that requires no effort, no thought, simply an allowing. Begin by gently bringing your awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, noticing any subtle sensations there, perhaps a light tingle or a soft warmth spreading. Imagine a wave of profound relaxation, like the softest, most luminous mist, beginning its descent from this uppermost point, slowly, beautifully, washing down across your scalp. Feel this gentle mist begin to dissolve any trace of tension, softening the delicate skin, inviting every hair follicle to release, to relax, to feel utterly at ease. Allow this calming sensation to flow gracefully across your forehead, smoothing out any subtle lines, releasing the muscles around your temples, feeling them soften and widen, as if responding to an unspoken invitation to unwind completely. Your forehead becomes wonderfully smooth, serene, reflecting an inner tranquility that is already beginning to settle within you. A quiet peace that is just starting to blossom. Now, let this delicious wave of relaxation cascade over your eyelids, sensing their delicate weight resting gently over your eyes, allowing them to feel heavy and soft, completely at peace, as if they are sinking a tiny bit deeper into their comfortable sockets. Feel the muscles around your eyes releasing their hold, softening, relaxing, releasing all need to see, to focus, to perceive the outer world, inviting your gaze to turn inward softly, peacefully. This wave of calm then glides down over your cheekbones, softening the contours of your face, relaxing the subtle muscles of your cheeks, allowing them to feel wonderfully supple and loose, entirely at ease. Notice how your jaw, so often holding unspoken tension, begins to soften and release its grip, feeling heavy and relaxed, allowing your lips to part ever so slightly, creating a space for an even deeper sense of ease to settle within you. This gentle release allows your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, no longer pressing against anything, simply floating, suspended in a state of tranquil stillness, as every tiny muscle in your face lets go, completely and utterly. The wave of relaxation continues its tranquil descent, flowing down your neck, releasing the powerful muscles that support your head, allowing your head to feel wonderfully heavy, perfectly supported, as if gently cradled. Feel the sensation of release spreading through the front of your neck, down the sides, and across the back, dissolving any stiffness, any tightness, replacing it with a fluid, yielding softness that brings an immense sense of comfort. From your neck, this profound ease expands outward, like ripples in a calm pond, moving into your shoulders. Feel your shoulders melting down away from your ears, releasing their accumulated burdens, their responsibilities, feeling wonderfully heavy and expansive, spreading wide and soft, as if they could simply melt into the surface beneath you. The weight of the day, the week, the month simply dissolving, disappearing, leaving behind only lightness and a profound sense of peace. Allow this wave of surrender to flow down your arms, feeling the soft relaxation moving through your upper arms, sensing the muscles of your biceps and triceps softening, becoming wonderfully pliable and loose. It continues its journey into your elbows, releasing any stiffness, any resistance, making them feel wonderfully flexible and free. Then this beautiful ease flows down through your forearms, reaching your wrists, allowing them to feel completely flexible and soft, as if they have no bone structure at all, simply pure, yielding relaxation. This deep calm pours into your hands, reaching every finger and thumb, softening each joint, releasing every tiny muscle, allowing your hands to feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, tingling with a gentle energy, completely at peace. Your fingers curl ever so slightly, or perhaps spread wide, finding their own natural state of relaxed stillness, responding only to the silent invitation to let go completely. Now, bring your gentle awareness to your chest, feeling the soft expansion and contraction with each easy, natural breath you take, noticing the gentle rise and fall, the effortless movement within. Allow this wave of relaxation to spread across your sternum, softening the muscles across your chest, inviting a sense of openness and profound ease within your heart space. Feel any tightness, any constriction, simply melting away, dissolving like morning mist in the gentle sun, replaced by a wide, calm, expansive feeling. This soothing sensation then flows to your upper back, releasing the muscles between your shoulder blades, inviting them to soften and spread, to let go of any tension that might have accumulated there. Feel the sturdy support of your spine, yet allow the muscles surrounding it to become soft, supple, and entirely relaxed, creating a deep sense of core stability and outer ease. Let this comforting wave continue its descent into your abdomen, noticing the gentle, rhythmic movement of your belly as you breathe. A soft, subtle dance of life that requires no effort, no conscious thought. Feel the muscles of your abdomen softening, becoming wonderfully pliable and at ease, releasing any tendency to hold or restrict, allowing a deep, natural flow to emerge from within. This profound relaxation then wraps around your lower back, dissolving any stiffness, any lingering aches, feeling the muscles along your lumbar spine gently releasing their hold, becoming wonderfully loose and supple, supported and entirely at ease. Imagine any residual tension, like tiny knots, simply unraveling, releasing, disappearing, leaving behind only warmth, softness, and a deep sense of peaceful surrender throughout your core. From your core, this wave of soothing relaxation flows down into your hips, those powerful joints that support your entire upper body, allowing them to feel wonderfully wide, expansive, and deeply at rest. Feel the muscles around your pelvis softening, releasing any clenching, any resistance, inviting a deep surrender in this foundational area of your body. Imagine your hips sinking a little deeper, becoming wonderfully heavy, entirely supported, allowing all effort to simply drain away, leaving behind a feeling of complete spaciousness and comfort. This wave of ease then continues its gentle journey down your legs, flowing through your thighs, releasing the large muscles of your quadriceps and hamstrings, allowing them to feel wonderfully loose, pliable, and utterly without tension. Feel any tightness in your upper legs simply dissolving, melting away, replaced by a profound sense of warmth and yielding softness. It flows past your knees, softening the joints, releasing any stiffness, allowing them to feel wonderfully flexible and free, completely unburdened. Then, this deep calm pours down into your calves, releasing the muscles at the back of your lower legs, allowing them to feel wonderfully soft, supple, and completely relaxed, letting go of any residual tightness. This profound relaxation continues its gentle descent, reaching your ankles, allowing them to feel wonderfully flexible, loose, and entirely at ease, releasing any tendency to hold or restrict. Finally, this delicious wave of surrender pours into your feet, reaching every single bone, every muscle, every tendon, every delicate nerve ending, softening them completely. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely grounded, yet utterly unburdened, allowing them to spread and relax, releasing all the accumulated pressure of the day. And then it flows all the way to the very tips of your toes, feeling each toe individually releasing, softening, becoming entirely at ease, completing this magnificent journey of release throughout your entire physical being. Now, let's take another soft, gentle pass, noticing if there are any tiny pockets of resistance, any subtle areas that might still benefit from this wave of peace. Return your awareness once more to the crown of your head, sensing that luminous mist, now even more profound, even more calming. Feel it wash over your scalp, dissolving every last trace of tension, bringing a deeper sense of peaceful warmth. Feel it flowing across your forehead, smoothing and softening, releasing the muscles around your eyes even further, allowing your eyelids to feel exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft, completely at rest. the gentle easing of your cheeks, the further loosening of your jaw, allowing it to become even more wonderfully slack, melting into the deepest state of relaxation as your tongue rests quietly, perfectly still within your mouth. Every tiny muscle in your face simply lets go, releasing any holding, any expression, settling into a state of pure, serene tranquility. This wave of profound calm continues its flow down your neck, washing away any residual stiffness, making your head feel even heavier, even more perfectly supported, wonderfully cradled. It expands into your shoulders, allowing them to sink deeper, wider, softer, releasing any remaining burdens, any subtle tension, feeling truly expansive and at ease. Down through your arms, feeling the muscles of your upper arms becoming even more supple, even more relaxed, completely soft. Through your elbows, dissolving any last remnants of stiffness. Down your forearms, reaching your wrists, allowing them to feel exquisitely flexible, wonderfully loose. And into your hands, each finger and thumb becoming even heavier, even softer, tingling with a profound sense of energetic release, utterly at peace, resting gently, completely still. Now bring your awareness to your chest again, noticing the further softening of your breath, the almost imperceptible rise and fall, a gentle, effortless rhythm of life. Feel the muscles across your chest opening even wider, inviting an even deeper sense of peace and expansion in your heart space. Any lingering constriction simply vanishes, replaced by an oceanic calm. This soothing sensation flows deeper into your upper back, releasing those muscles between your shoulder blades even more completely, allowing them to spread wide and soft, embracing a profound sense of surrender. Your spine feels fully supported, while the surrounding muscles become wonderfully loose and pliable, dissolving any remaining tension, allowing a deep sense of ease to permeate your entire upper torso. Allow this comforting wave to envelop your abdomen even more fully, noticing the exquisite softness of your belly, the gentle undulation with each effortless breath. Feel the muscles softening even deeper, releasing any remaining tendency to hold or restrict, inviting an even greater flow of peace and warmth throughout your core. This profound relaxation then wraps around your lower back, dissolving any last subtle stiffness, any lingering tension, feeling the muscles along your lumbar spine yielding completely, becoming wonderfully supple and at ease, entirely supported and deeply comfortable. Any tiny, subtle knots simply unravel, disappearing entirely, leaving behind only profound softness, warmth, and an immense sense of tranquil surrender throughout your entire core being. From your core, this wave of soothing relaxation pours even deeper into your hips, allowing them to feel even wider, even more expansive, even more profoundly at rest. Feel the muscles around your pelvis releasing their very last hold, inviting an even deeper surrender in this foundational area of your body. Imagine your hips sinking even further, becoming exquisitely heavy, wonderfully grounded, allowing all remaining effort to completely drain away, leaving behind an infinite spaciousness and an unparalleled comfort. This wave of ease then cascades even deeper down your legs, flowing through your thighs, releasing the powerful muscles even more completely, allowing them to feel wonderfully loose, profoundly pliable, and utterly without any trace of tension. Feel any subtle tightness in your upper legs simply dissolving, melting away into nothingness, replaced by an intense warmth and an overwhelming sense of yielding softness. It flows past your knees, softening the joints even more profoundly, releasing any last remnants of stiffness, allowing them to feel exquisitely flexible and free, completely unburdened. Then this deep calm pours even further into your calves, releasing the muscles at the back of your lower legs even more completely, allowing them to feel wonderfully soft, wonderfully supple, and completely, utterly relaxed, letting go of any last lingering tightness. This profound relaxation continues its gentle, beautiful descent, reaching your ankles, allowing them to feel exquisitely flexible, wonderfully loose, and entirely at ease, releasing any last subtle tendency to hold or restrict. Finally, this delicious wave of surrender pours into your feet, reaching every single tiny bone, every minute muscle, every delicate tendon, every single nerve ending, softening them completely and utterly. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully, exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft, completely grounded, yet entirely unburdened, allowing them to spread and relax, releasing all the accumulated pressures, all the subtle tensions, leaving behind only profound peace. And then it flows all the way to the very, very tips of your toes, feeling each toe individually releasing, softening, becoming entirely, completely, utterly at ease, completing this magnificent, all-encompassing journey of deep physical release throughout your entire being. Now, for a final, exquisite pass, a gentle whisper of peace over every part of you. Allow your awareness to simply hover over your entire body, from the tips of your toes to the crown of your head, sensing a unified field of profound relaxation, a luminous stillness that has settled deeply within every cell, every fiber, every nerve. Feel your whole body becoming wonderfully heavy, yet at the same time exquisitely light, as if you are floating suspended in a warm, gentle current of air, utterly weightless and entirely at ease. Notice your breath, that soft, natural, effortless rhythm, expanding and contracting with such beautiful simplicity, requiring no effort, no thought, simply existing, flowing, supporting you. Each inhale is a gentle wave of new energy. Each exhale is a soft surrender, a complete release, deepening your connection to this profound peace. As your body continues to soften, to release, to relax even deeper, imagine now that you are beginning to float gently, ever so gently, upwards. You are cradled by warm, exquisitely soft clouds, each one imbued with a delicate, soothing color. Feel yourself beginning to ascend, slowly, effortlessly, as if being lifted by the softest breath of wind. These aren't ordinary clouds. They are woven from dreams and tranquil thoughts, shimmering with hues of soft lavender, tender rose, and deep, calming indigo. Feel the exquisite softness of these dream clouds against your skin, a whisper-light touch that deepens your sense of safety and complete surrender. You are drifting, entirely secure, entirely safe, completely at peace, moving higher and higher with each passing moment, yet always gently, always slowly. Sense the gentle coolness of the upper atmosphere, a delicate breeze that caresses your skin, yet you remain enveloped in the profound warmth of these dream clouds, a perfect balance of comfort and subtle sensation. Look down, if you wish, and see the world beneath you receding, becoming small, distant, and utterly inconsequential, a place you have gently released for now. There is nothing to hold you there, nothing to call you back, only the silent, beautiful invitation of this ascent. You continue to rise, effortlessly, beautifully, each soft, colored cloud supporting you, carrying you further into this realm of profound tranquility. Feel yourself dissolving into this gentle ascent, becoming one with the floating, with the rising, with the deep, unwavering calm that surrounds you completely, a serene embrace of perfect peace. You are moving through layers of these luminous, softly glowing clouds, each layer more ethereal, more beautiful than the last. The light here is soft, diffused, radiating a gentle warmth that permeates your entire being, inviting an even deeper sense of safety and acceptance. Allow yourself to simply float, to drift, to be carried by these serene currents of dream air, knowing that you are moving towards a place of profound rest and boundless possibility. With each subtle shift in the currents, you feel yourself drifting a little deeper, releasing a little more, softening into the very essence of relaxation. There is no need to do anything, no need to be anything, simply allowing yourself to be carried effortlessly towards your destined sanctuary. As you continue this gentle, silent journey through the soft, shimmering clouds, begin to feel a new awareness stirring within you. A quiet curiosity that gently awakens, yet does not disturb your profound peace. You are being drawn now, slowly and gracefully, towards an opening within these clouds, a shimmering portal of soft, silver light that beckons with a silent, inviting glow. This is your personal bridge, a tender threshold from wakefulness into the magnificent landscape of your dreams. As you approach this shimmering gateway, understand that you are entering a space where your awareness remains vibrant, where your consciousness is a gentle lantern guiding you through the dreamscapes. You possess within you an innate ability to perceive, to observe, to know that you are dreaming, even as the dream unfolds around you. This innate knowing is a part of your deepest wisdom, always accessible, always available. As you drift through this silver light, know that your conscious mind is preparing to awaken within the dream, like a beautiful flower blooming in the moonlight. Allow this intention to settle softly into your being. I will know I am dreaming. I will awaken within my dream. This intention is not a command, but a gentle planting of a seed, a whisper to your subconscious that will blossom into awareness. As you pass through this threshold of shimmering silver light, allow your attention to gently shift to your hands. Notice them now. Observe their form within this luminous space. See the lines, the unique patterns on your palms, the individual shape of each finger. Observe how they might subtly shift, how the details might shimmer, how their appearance might surprise you in this new realm. This is a gentle reminder, a quiet signal that you are now entering a space where anything is possible, where perception can playfully transform. Simply notice, without judgment, without expectation, just observing the beautiful fluidity of this experience. This is one of the many ways your dreaming mind can gently remind you of your limitless power here. You are entering a realm where your thoughts, your intentions, your gentle focus are the very fabric of creation. Within this dream, you are the master architect, the gentle creator, capable of shaping the landscape, of summoning beauty, of manifesting anything your heart desires, simply with the softest intention. Remember this truth. I am in control of my dream. My imagination is boundless. This empowers you gently, beautifully, to explore, to discover, and to create with a sense of wonder and safety. You are utterly safe here, completely protected, and infinitely capable. As you continue to float, gently descending through the shimmering light, allow yourself to feel this boundless power residing within you. Should you encounter any objects or symbols, know that you can interact with them in extraordinary ways. Perhaps you might glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, observe its face, watch as the symbols or numbers dance and change, flowing like liquid silver, revealing the non-linear nature of time within this dream space. Or perhaps you might see mystical text, inscriptions on a surface. Allow your gaze to fall upon the words and notice how they gently transform, shifting their meaning, revealing new insights with each soft glance, confirming the fluidity of this magical reality. These are gentle invitations, subtle cues to remind you that you are dreaming, that you are lucid, that you are wonderfully aware. You are now being drawn ever so slowly, ever so gently downwards, feeling a subtle shift in the atmosphere around you. The light is changing, becoming richer, more internal, more profound. You are descending towards a place of deep, primal sanctuary, a space designed entirely for your profound rest and somatic awareness, a place where you can dream along with the narrative that gently unfolds around you. Feel the incredible softness beneath you, as if you are settling into the most luxurious, silken embrace. The descent is utterly smooth, exquisitely tranquil, guiding you deeper and deeper into this beautiful, mysterious realm. As your descent continues, the soft, shifting hues of the dream clouds around you begin to give way to a new kind of luminescence, a gentle, internal glow that seems to emanate from the very fabric of the space itself. You are drifting now, slowly and gracefully, into a vast, protective starlit mycocoral grotto. Imagine this magnificent sanctuary, a cavernous space, yet utterly comforting, whose walls are not cold rock, but living, breathing fungal coral formations. These organic structures ripple with an inner light, a soft, pulsating radiance that glows with gentle, internal warmth, painting the grotto in shifting shades of deep violet, luminous aquamarine, and ethereal silver. Feel the profound sense of a primal, safe sanctuary enveloping you completely. A deep, ancient comfort that resonates through your very being. The air here is cool, yet it carries a subtle warmth from the glowing formations, creating a perfect, harmonious temperature that soothes your skin and invites an even deeper relaxation. Allow your eyes, even while closed or softly focused inward, to perceive the intricate textures of these mycocoral formations. Swirling patterns, delicate fronds, velvety surfaces, all alive with a quiet, energetic hum. They seem to breathe with a slow, rhythmic pulse, a gentle, organic breathing that mirrors your own tranquil breath, deepening your connection to this living space. As you gently settle further into the grotto, you become aware of a subtle, sparkling sensation in the air, a delicate effervescence that seems to reflect off the starlit mycocoral. Take a soft, internal breath and perceive a cool, effervescent silver light a sparkling sensation that delicately touches your palate, dissolving any lingering tension in your jaw, spreading a minty calm throughout your facial muscles. It's a taste that is both refreshing and deeply relaxing, purifying and cleansing, leaving behind a subtle, sweet clarity in your mouth and a profound sense of ease across your entire face, from your lips to your temples. This exquisite taste is a gentle welcome to this sacred space, a signature of its pure, restorative energy. Your soft gaze now drifts downwards towards the grotto floor, and you perceive an intricate network of shimmering, almost imperceptible mycelial threads woven throughout the cool, smooth surface. This is the stellar mycelial compass, a truly wondrous living map. These delicate threads, barely visible at first glance, pulse with their own soft, internal light, a gentle, silvery luminescence that seems to ebb and flow with your very presence. Observe how this mycelial network forms intricate, swirling patterns, creating pathways that seem to whisper an ancient knowledge, a gentle guidance. They are not pathways to a physical destination, but rather optimal paths of least resistance for deeper relaxation and somatic release, guiding your self-awareness towards profound calm. As you consciously, yet effortlessly, surrender to this natural, peaceful drift into deeper calm, you notice a subtle, magnificent change in the stellar mycelial compass. Its luminescence begins to intensify, growing brighter, more vibrant, its silvery glow deepening with each wave of relaxation that washes over you. With each soft, accepting breath you take, it is responding to your surrender, mirroring your inner journey, a living compass guiding you not outwards, but inwards towards the deepest core of your being. Feel this gentle intensification of light as a warm, affirming embrace, a confirmation that you are exactly where you need to be, perfectly aligned with the rhythm of profound rest and inner discovery. Allow your awareness to simply rest upon this shimmering compass, its intricate patterns inviting your mind to settle, to release any remaining thoughts, any fleeting concerns. The soft, pulsating glow creates a hypnotic dance of light and shadow across the grotto floor, drawing your focus inward, deeper into your own somatic experience, your profound body awareness. You notice the subtle variations in the intensity of the glow, some threads shimmering with a brighter, more vibrant silver, indicating a path of exquisite ease, a route to an even deeper state of surrender. You simply allow yourself to be drawn along these luminous threads, feeling the profound peace that accompanies this effortless guidance. As you rest in this starlit sanctuary, cradled by the living walls and guided by the mycelial compass, you might begin to perceive subtle, wispy currents of dream thoughts, attempting to momentarily obscure your inner focus on body scans. These are not disturbances, but rather fleeting distractions, like delicate wisps of ocean mist that drift momentarily across a serene seascape. They present themselves as gentle, passing images, soft echoes of daily life, or perhaps fragments of half-forgotten melodies. Your gentle challenge, should you choose to engage with it in this peaceful way, is to not engage with them, to not grasp at them, to not follow their fleeting forms. Instead, simply surrender to their ephemeral nature, allowing them to dissipate effortlessly, like those delicate ocean mists vanishing into the vastness of the sky. As these gentle currents of dream thoughts present themselves, observe them with a sense of detached curiosity, like watching clouds drift across the sky. Notice their form, their fleeting content, and then, with the softest intention, simply allow them to pass through you, to move on, deepening your ability to return to your somatic awareness, to the profound peace within your body. Each time you gently release these wisps, without judgment or effort, you feel the stellar mycelial compass beneath you respond with a soft, encouraging shimmer, its luminescence intensifying a little more, guiding you back to the core of your being, to the unwavering stillness that resides within. This gentle dance of observation and release strengthens your inner focus, making you even more aware of the profound peace that is always available. The living mycocoral walls around you seem to whisper ancient stories, their soft glow inviting you into an even deeper state of wonder and security. You notice delicate spores, like tiny constellations, drifting slowly through the air, catching the internal light and sparkling like miniature stars. Each one a silent promise of growth and renewal within this sacred space. Some of these spores shimmer with a faint, opalescent quality, almost as if they carry miniature rainbows within them, reflecting the full spectrum of calm and serenity. They float past your face with such slowness, such grace. You can almost feel the gentle shift of air they create, a soft, cooling caress against your skin, a deepening invitation into this magical realm. As you observe these ethereal spores, you might feel a gentle pull, a subtle intuition to extend your hand, not to grasp, but simply to observe, to acknowledge. With the softest thought, your hand begins its slow, deliberate motion, rising ever so slightly, effortlessly, feeling wonderfully light and unburdened. The muscles in your arm respond with a liquid grace, a profound ease, as if your limb is made of pure light. As your hand slowly lifts, you notice the incredible detail of your fingers, the unique patterns on your skin, perhaps a subtle shift in their color or luminescence in this dream state. The sight of your hand, so familiar, yet subtly transformed, confirms once more the beautiful fluidity of this dream reality. As your hand gently reaches towards a cluster of these shimmering spores, you notice them subtly rearranging themselves, forming delicate, intricate patterns around your fingertips, as if responding to your very intention. There is no physical touch, only a soft, energetic interaction, a profound connection between your subtle body and these dream elements. You feel a gentle warmth spreading through your palm, a tingling sensation that emanates from the luminous spores, a delightful confirmation of your intrinsic ability to influence this dream world. With your mind alone, you can feel a delicate, shimmering feather materializing softly in the air just above your palm, perfectly balanced, exquisitely light. Its iridescent surface catches the internal glow of the mycocoral, shimmering with soft, changing colors. With a gentle, focused intention, you guide this feather higher, watching it rise effortlessly, slowly, majestically into the vaulted expanse of the grotto, becoming smaller and smaller until it fades into the distant, luminous ceiling. This demonstration of your innate control over the dream environment fills you with a sense of profound empowerment and quiet joy, a deep knowing that you are the master of this realm. The feeling of the warmth in your hand lingers, a gentle reminder of the power you wield with such beautiful ease. It is a power that is not forceful or demanding, but soft, flowing, and deeply intuitive, like the gentle current of a peaceful river. You allow your hand to drift back down, slowly, gently, feeling the exquisite sensation of weightlessness as it descends, landing softly, perhaps against the silken surface of your dream bed, or simply resting suspended in the tranquil air. The subtle shift of air as your hand moves, the quiet grace of its return to rest, all contribute to this profound sense of peace and deep somatic connection. The stellar mycelial compass beneath you pulses with an even brighter glow, a silent affirmation of your journey, your surrender, your awakening awareness within the dream. Its light seems to broaden, creating larger, more luminous pathways of silver and gold, beckoning you into even deeper states of relaxation and release. As you watch these pathways expand, you perceive a delicate flower materializing softly before you, its petals unfurling in slow motion, revealing a core of luminous, pearl-like dewdrops. The colors are exquisite, impossibly vibrant, yet incredibly soothing. Shades of soft rose blending into ethereal blue, framed by leaves of deep emerald green, each veined with threads of pure, shimmering light. This flower appears to float effortlessly in the air, its gentle fragrance reaching you. A subtle, sweet scent of night-blooming jasmine mingled with a hint of earthy petrichor, a scent that calms your mind and soothes your very soul, inviting a further release of all tension. Focus your gentle intention on this beautiful bloom and watch as it slowly begins to grow larger, its petals expanding with a majestic grace, becoming more vibrant, more intricate in its detail. You can almost feel the subtle vibration of its expansion, a silent hum of growth that resonates with your own inner calm. It continues to grow, becoming more magnificent, more radiant, until it fills a larger portion of your inner vision, a testament to your boundless creative power within this dream space. Its vibrant colors deepen, its form becomes even more perfect, a truly awe-inspiring manifestation of your will. This act of effortless creation reinforces the knowing that you are the gentle sculptor of this reality, shaping it with love and intention. As the flower reaches its peak size and vibrancy, you feel a profound sense of accomplishment and serene joy, a gentle validation of your capabilities within this boundless realm. The scent intensifies slightly, wrapping around you like a soft, comforting blanket, further deepening your sense of peace and security. You can almost perceive the intricate cellular structure of its petals, the delicate interplay of light upon its surface, the way each dewdrop seems to hold a miniature galaxy within its shimmering sphere. This deep level of detail is a gift of the dream, a testament to the infinite possibilities of your creative mind. Then, as softly as it bloomed, the flower begins to gently recede, its petals slowly folding inward, its colors softening, its size gradually diminishing, until it dissolves back into the shimmering air, leaving behind only the lingering, sweet fragrance and a profound sense of calm. The disappearance is not an ending, but a gentle transition, a confirmation of the transient beauty of dream creations, always available to be remanifested with a mere thought. The stellar mycelial compass responds once more, its light pulsing with a deeper, more resonant glow, affirming your beautiful interaction with this magical environment. You notice now, surrounding you in a soft, welcoming circle, a collection of crystalline stones, each one unique in its cut and subtle hue, yet all radiating a gentle, internal light. They are perfectly smooth, wonderfully inviting to the touch, and they seem to hum with a quiet energy, a silent song of ancient wisdom. Some are a luminous amethyst, others a shimmering rose quartz, and still others glow with the deep, mysterious blue of lapis lazuli, each casting a soft, colored light upon the grotto floor, intermingling with the silver glow of the mycelial compass. Your gentle attention drifts to one particular stone, perhaps drawn by its unique shimmer, its subtle color, or a quiet resonance that calls to you. Without any physical effort, simply with your thoughts, you choose it, focusing your intention upon that single crystal. And as you do, you feel it respond. A soft, undeniable warmth begins to emanate from its core, growing gently, steadily, spreading outwards through its crystalline structure, reaching you like a gentle wave of pure, comforting energy. The warmth feels exquisitely soothing, a profound sense of connection to the ancient energies of this dream world. This warmth deepens, becoming wonderfully palpable, yet always soft, always gentle, a nurturing embrace that calms your entire being. It is as if the stone is breathing with you, responding to your inner rhythm, becoming an extension of your own serene presence. The light within the chosen stone also intensifies slightly, pulsing in harmony with the warmth, creating a beautiful interplay of light and sensation. This effortless connection, this gentle interaction, reinforces your profound understanding that in this dream realm, your intentions are deeply powerful, profoundly effective, and always aligned with ease and grace. The cool, effervescent silver light in the air, reflected from the starlit mycocoral, continues to infuse the atmosphere, subtly touching your senses, deepening that minty calm throughout your facial muscles. Each soft breath you take brings in this sparkling sensation, purifying, cleansing, dissolving any remaining microtensions, leaving your entire face feeling wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully soft, and beautifully serene. This subtle taste is a constant, gentle reminder of the pristine nature of this sanctuary, a place of pure, restorative energy. As you continue to absorb the beauty and tranquility of this grotto, your gaze might softly fall upon various details around you. Perhaps you notice that a small, luminous pool of water rests quietly in a gentle hollow of the mycocoral floor. Its surface is perfectly still, reflecting the soft, internal glow of the grotto walls and the shimmering mycelial compass beneath, creating a mirror of tranquil light. With a gentle curiosity, you allow your awareness to drift towards this pool, noticing the impeccable clarity of the water, its depths shimmering with silver and aquamarine hues, inviting you to glimpse your own reflection. As you peer into the still waters, you see your reflection begin to form, slowly, gracefully, coalescing from the shimmering light on the surface. But then, as you observe, you notice a subtle, delightful transformation. Your reflection shows you in different attire each time you look. One moment, you might perceive yourself in flowing silken robes, woven with threads of starlight. The next, perhaps in practical, yet elegant garments adorned with delicate, luminous patterns. And then, a moment later, you might see yourself in simple, comfortable attire, yet always with an air of profound peace and inner wisdom. This playful shift in your reflection is a beautiful testament to the boundless nature of identity and form within the dream world, reminding you that you are fluid, adaptable, and wonderfully free from any fixed expectations. Each time your reflection subtly changes, you feel a gentle wave of wonder and acceptance washing over you, a soft affirmation of your ability to embrace all aspects of your being within this sacred space. There is no need to define, no need to constrain, simply allowing the fluid nature of your dream self to manifest with beautiful ease. The image in the water holds no judgment, only a playful celebration of your inherent creative power. This visual affirmation deepens your sense of self-worth and inner confidence, reminding you that every facet of you is valued, cherished, and entirely welcome here. The cool, refreshing feel of the grotto air against your skin continues to soothe and calm you, a gentle caress that deepens your sense of safety and surrender. The ambient sounds of the grotto are subtle, almost imperceptible, a soft, ethereal hum that seems to emanate from the living myco-coral walls, mingled with the quiet, rhythmic pulse of the fungal growth itself, creating a harmonious symphony of natural tranquility. You might also perceive the very faint, delicate sound of those shimmering spores drifting through the air, like tiny whispers of stardust, adding to the pervasive sense of peace. As you rest here, surrounded by such profound beauty and peace, you feel an even deeper connection to your physical body, a heightened somatic awareness. The stellar mycelial compass beneath you continues its soft, rhythmic glow, its luminous threads now weaving an even more intricate tapestry of silver and gold, guiding you deeper into this internal landscape of comfort and release. You feel yourself sinking even further into the exquisite softness beneath you, completely supported, completely safe, completely at ease. The concept of temporal tidal flows begins to subtly manifest itself in your awareness. It is not a dramatic event, but a gentle, almost imperceptible pulsation in the very atmosphere of the grotto. A slow, deep breath taken by time itself. You might perceive a faint, shimmering ripple in the very air, a soft, gentle undulation that moves through the glowing myco-coral walls, subtly shifting the patterns of light and shadow, but always with a languid, unhurried grace. This sensation of temporal tides creates an even deeper sense of timelessness, dissolving any vestiges of external urgency, anchoring you firmly in the eternal now of the dream. As these subtle temporal tides gently flow, you might notice that the shadows cast by the glowing mycocoral formations seem to lengthen and shorten with a graceful fluidity that does not correspond to any sun or moon. Instead, these shadows bend with your gaze, elongating as your attention stretches, softening as your focus broadens, demonstrating the intimate connection between your perception and the very fabric of this dream reality. The play of light and shadow becomes a gentle dance, a responsive ballet that moves in harmony with your inner state, reflecting your peace and your subtle intentions. A small archway, intricately carved into the living mycocoral, appears softly to your right, its glowing entrance beckoning with a silent invitation. As you glance at it, you notice its entrance is framed by delicate, phosphorescent tendrils that gently sway, as if stirred by an unseen, dream-born breeze. The interior of the archway seems to shimmer with a deeper, richer hue of indigo, inviting you to pass through. With a gentle curiosity, you allow your gaze to linger upon the space beyond, noticing that its contents seem to subtly shift and change between glances, as if the dream is playfully rearranging itself for your delight. One moment, you might perceive a vast, open cavern filled with soft, glowing flora. The next, a narrow, winding passage leading to an unknown light. This fluidity is not confusing, but rather utterly enchanting, a testament to the endless possibilities and ever-changing beauty of your lucid dream. You simply observe these subtle transformations, feeling a quiet joy and profound acceptance of the magical nature of this space. The soft, quiet hum of the grotto seems to deepen slightly as you consider this doorway, a gentle confirmation of its presence and its invitation. The air remains infused with the cool, effervescent silver light, that delightful taste continuing to dissolve any residual tension in your jaw, spreading its minty calm throughout your facial muscles. This constant, gentle sensation acts as a profound anchor to the present moment, to the deep relaxation that permeates your being. You are completely safe, completely secure, and utterly valued in this sacred space. The soft, rhythmic breathing of the mycocoral walls continues its soothing pulse, a gentle, living accompaniment to your own tranquil breath, deepening your surrender. The shimmering threads of the stellar mycelial compass beneath you continue to glow with an increasing intensity, guiding you effortlessly deeper into this beautiful, peaceful state of self-awareness and profound rest, preparing you for an even more wondrous journey as you simply allow yourself to drift further, to settle deeper into the soft embrace of this starlit mycocoral oasis, feeling the subtle ebb and flow of the temporal tides wash over your awareness, knowing that you are at the very heart of profound discovery, slowly, gently, wonderfully entering a state of absolute, tranquil surrender. As you allow your awareness to simply rest within this profound moment, cradled by the living walls of the starlit mycocoral grotto, you feel the subtle ebb and flow of the temporal tides deepening their presence, becoming even more exquisitely palpable. It's as if time itself is breathing around you, a grand, cosmic respiration that gently expands and contracts the very fabric of this dream reality. You perceive now a more distinct, almost visual ripple moving through the atmosphere, a slow, undulating wave of energy that glides across the glowing mycocoral formations, causing the patterns of light and shadow to stretch and condense with an unhurried, graceful dance. This isn't a quick or jarring movement. Rather, it's a languid, luxurious pulsation, an almost imperceptible breath taken by the dimension you inhabit. Your internal world registers this deep, rhythmic motion not as a change to be analyzed, but as an inherent part of the grotto's peaceful existence, a silent affirmation that you are utterly enveloped in a timeless, eternal present. Any residual whispers of past or future, any faint echoes of external urgency, simply dissolve into the vastness of this temporal ocean, leaving behind an even deeper sense of serene detachment and anchoring you more profoundly in the exquisite now. The way the shadows bend and reshape themselves, previously subtle, now becomes a more prominent, yet still gentle, testament to your connection with this dream reality. You observe how a deep indigo shadow cast by a particularly intricate mycocoral frond to your left slowly, elegantly lengthens, stretching across the shimmering mycelial compass beneath you, only to then gradually, fluidly recede, contracting softly back towards its origin. This movement is not dictated by any external light source, but seems to be an intrinsic response, a beautiful reflection of your very gaze, your gentle focus, your inner state. As your attention subtly widens, allowing your awareness to embrace the entire panorama of the grotto, you notice the shadows respond by softening, becoming more diffused, less defined, blending seamlessly into the ambient glow. Conversely, when your focus gently narrows, perhaps settling on a delicate cluster of glowing spores, the shadows in that immediate vicinity seem to become a touch more pronounced, their edges slightly sharper, yet never harsh or abrupt, always fluid, always soft. This responsive ballet of light and shadow creates a continuous, mesmerizing visual poetry, affirming the profound intimacy between your perception and the very fabric of this dream, fostering a deep sense of wonder and quiet empowerment within your tranquil mind. How magnificent a soft, unspoken thought echoes within your awareness, to be so interwoven with the very creation of this reality. This realization, however, does not stir you from your deep relaxation, but rather deepens it, transforming passive observation into an active, yet effortless communion with your dream environment. The small archway, intricately carved into the living mycocoral that softly appeared to your right, now draws your gaze with an even more compelling, yet still gentle invitation. Its glowing entrance, framed by those delicate, phosphorescent tendrils, seems to pulse with a slightly more intense, welcoming light, a soft, deep indigo that deepens the mystery and allure of the passage beyond. You notice with serene clarity how the tendrils gently sway, responding to that unseen, dream-born breeze, their subtle movements creating tiny, ephemeral shifts in the ambient light, like graceful underwater dancers. As your gaze lingers upon the space beyond the archway, you continue to observe its contents, still playfully shifting and rearranging themselves with each soft glance. One moment, you perceive what appears to be a vast, open cavern, its high, vaulted ceiling shimmering with a myriad of softly glowing, luminescent flora, reminiscent of bioluminescent deep-sea gardens, but far more ethereal, more vibrantly alive. The air within this perceived cavern seems to hum with a gentle, resonant frequency, suggesting a vast, expansive space, inviting exploration. Yet, a moment later, with a mere flicker of your inner focus, the image softly transforms. Now, you see a narrow, winding passage, its mycocoral walls closer, more intimate, leading towards a singular, intensely bright light that beckons from an unseen distance, promising clarity or revelation. This fluid transformation is not confusing or disorienting. Instead, it's utterly enchanting, a beautiful testament to the boundless possibilities and ever-changing beauty of your lucid dream, a playful invitation to surrender all expectation and simply embrace the unfolding mystery. This is truly magical, your inner voice whispers, imbued with a profound sense of acceptance and quiet joy. A realm where anything is possible, where perception is creation. The soft, quiet hum of the grotto, previously a subtle accompaniment, now deepens slightly, becoming a more resonant, melodic vibration as you consider this doorway, a gentle confirmation of its presence and its profound invitation, subtly urging you forward, yet always at your own pace, with utmost care and infinite patience. The cool, effervescent silver light in the air, a constant, delightful presence reflecting from the starlit mycocoral, continues to infuse the very atmosphere of the grotto. Each soft, effortless breath you take brings this sparkling sensation delicately into your palate, deepening that minty calm throughout your facial muscles. It's a continuous, gentle purification, a subtle cleansing that dissolves any lingering microtensions, any almost imperceptible holding in your jaw, your temples, the delicate skin around your eyes, leaving your entire face feeling wonderfully relaxed, wonderfully soft, and beautifully serene. This subtle taste, a signature of this sacred space, remains a profound anchor to the present moment, to the deep relaxation that permeates your entire being. You are completely safe, completely secure, and utterly valued in this sacred sanctuary. The soft, rhythmic breathing of the mycocoral walls continues its soothing, organic pulse, a gentle, living accompaniment to your own tranquil breath, deepening your surrender with each rise and fall, each subtle expansion and release. The shimmering threads of the stellar mycelial compass beneath you continue to glow with an increasing intensity, its luminous pathways now weaving an even more intricate tapestry of silver and gold, guiding you effortlessly deeper into this internal landscape of comfort and release, preparing you for an even more wondrous journey as you simply allow yourself to drift further, to settle deeper into the soft embrace of this starlit mycocoral oasis, feeling the subtle ebb and flow of the temporal tides wash over your awareness, knowing that you are at the very heart of profound discovery, slowly, gently, wonderfully, allowing your deepest self to awaken within the dream. Now, as you rest suspended in this profound state of peace, your gaze, soft and unforced, remains gently upon the archway. A quiet, gentle intention begins to form within your tranquil mind, a subtle nudge, a soft curiosity inviting you to explore what lies beyond that shimmering entrance. There is no urgency, no external pressure, only the gentle, unhurried pull of your own inner desire to discover. You feel a delicate, almost imperceptible shift in your dream body, a subtle buoyancy that gently reorients your ethereal form, aligning you with the archway. This isn't a muscular effort, but a fluid, graceful response of your subtle energy, a gentle drift. Your floating sensation intensifies, a soft, silken current gently carrying you forward, ever so slowly, towards the luminous, indigo-hued opening. As you begin this gentle, unhurried drift towards the archway, your awareness embraces every microdetail of the unfolding journey. The phosphorescent tendrils framing the entrance, previously swaying gently, now seem to respond to your approach by subtly drawing back, widening the opening just a fraction of an inch, as if bowing in silent welcome. Their soft, internal glow intensifies, creating a gentle halo around the archway, illuminating the intricate carvings on its myco-coral surface with an even greater clarity. You perceive delicate, swirling patterns, ancient glyphs that seem to hum with a quiet energy, hinting at the deep wisdom of this dream realm. The indigo light within the archway deepens further, becoming a rich, velvety expanse, inviting your gaze to sink into its profound depths. With each infinitesimal increment of movement, you feel a delicate coolness on your dream skin, a gentle caress from the unseen currents of air that flow through the opening, a soft whisper that seems to invite you deeper into its mystery. Your internal landscape remains utterly serene, filled with a sense of profound safety and quiet anticipation, knowing that this journey is guided by your highest good, your deepest desire for peace and understanding. The stellar mycelial compass beneath you, ever responsive, shifts its luminescence slightly as you begin your gentle progression. The silvery threads directly in your path towards the archway seem to brighten, their glow intensifying, creating a clear, luminous pathway that gently affirms your direction. These guiding threads pulsate with a soft, encouraging rhythm, like a gentle heartbeat of the grotto, reflecting your inner peace and unwavering intention. You notice that the surrounding crystalline stones, each radiating its own subtle hue, seem to shimmer with a heightened brilliance as you drift past them. The luminous amethyst glows with a deeper violet, the rose quartz with a richer pink, and the lapis lazuli with a more profound blue, as if they are silently acknowledging your movement, offering their quiet blessings for your journey. This collective chorus of light and subtle energy from the grotto itself creates an enveloping sense of support, reminding you that you are deeply connected to this living, breathing sanctuary. As you draw infinitesimally closer to the archway, your awareness allows you to perceive the subtle texture of the myco-coral itself. It's not a hard, unyielding surface, but rather a living, organic substance, possessing a delicate, almost velvety softness, yet with an underlying strength. You can almost feel the gentle, rhythmic pulse of life within its intricate structure, a quiet hum of energetic vitality. The cool, effervescent silver light, that exquisite taste in your mouth, remains a constant, gentle companion, deepening the relaxation in your facial muscles, and keeping your mind clear and serene. Each soft breath you take now carries a very subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the air's essence, as if the space beyond the archway is already mingling its own unique atmosphere with that of the grotto, a delicate preview of what awaits. Your dream body, wonderfully light and unburdened, drifts with effortless grace, closer and closer to the threshold. You are now so near that the phosphorescent tendrils, previously a subtle frame, are almost at your periphery. Their gentle sway, creating a delicate, hypnotic dance of light that seems to ripple across your inner vision. You can almost feel the whisper-like touch of the air currents they create, a soft, cooling caress against your skin, an exquisite confirmation of your presence at the very edge of this transition. The indigo light within the archway now surrounds you more completely, a rich, enveloping hue that feels both vast and intimate, beckoning you into its embrace. There is no sense of a barrier, no feeling of resistance, only an opening, a welcoming. With the softest intention, a gentle, unhurried acceptance of the invitation, you allow your ethereal form to pass through the shimmering threshold. The moment of transition is utterly seamless, exquisitely smooth, devoid of any friction or jarring sensation. It is not like passing through a physical doorway, but rather like dissolving into a soft, luminous mist, becoming one with the gentle indigo light itself. As you drift into the archway, the world of the main grotto softly recedes behind you, fading gently into a shimmering memory, yet not disappearing entirely. You are now enveloped within a space that feels like a luminous, crystalline tunnel, woven entirely from that deep, velvety indigo light. The walls of this tunnel are not solid, but appear to be composed of countless tiny, shimmering particles, like compressed stardust, each one glowing with its own miniature light, creating a breathtaking, immersive expanse of deep, calming color. Within this indigo passage, the sense of temporal tides continues, but here it feels even more profound, more encompassing. The very light around you seems to pulsate with that slow, deep breath of time, expanding and contracting with such a languid grace that it feels like the universe itself is gently inhaling and exhaling around you. This pulsation creates an utterly hypnotic effect, drawing your awareness deeper and deeper into a state of timelessness, dissolving any lingering vestiges of linear perception. You feel an even greater sense of surrender, a beautiful letting go into the eternal present of this dream. This is beyond all clocks, beyond all calendars, your inner self softly affirms. This is the pure, unbound moment. air within this indigo tunnel is exquisite, imbued with a new, subtle fragrance. It's a scent of profound serenity, a delicate blend of cool, damp earth after a gentle rain, mingled with the faint, ethereal perfume of night-blooming flowers, and a surprising, almost metallic hint of ozone, like the clean air after a distant lightning storm. This complex, soothing aroma delicately fills your senses, purifying your breath, deepening your relaxation with each inhale. The cool, effervescent silver light from the grotto, that minty calm, is still present, but now it has subtly transformed, becoming a gentler, more diffused luminescence, almost like a cool internal dew that settles softly on your tongue, maintaining that exquisite sense of purity and ease in your facial muscles. As you drift through this luminous tunnel, your awareness is drawn to the interplay of sound. The soft, rhythmic hum of the mycocoral walls from the grotto has subtly shifted, becoming a deeper, more resonant vibration here. A low, sustained chord that reverberates gently through your entire being. This deep hum is interwoven with new, subtle sounds, like the gentle, almost melodic drip of crystalline water from unseen surfaces, and a very faint, shimmering chime, as if tiny, delicate bells are softly echoing from a great distance. These sounds blend together into a harmonious, enveloping symphony of tranquility, further deepening your immersion into this profound state of peace. You feel completely secure, completely cradled within this beautiful, sensory richness. Your dream body continues its slow, effortless drift, suspended in the midst of this indigo light. You might notice, with your inner vision, how your ethereal hands, perhaps still slightly luminous, softly reflect the deep blue hues of your surroundings, their familiar contours now imbued with a gentle, shimmering glow. This visual affirmation of your dream body's fluidity reinforces your lucid awareness. I am here, I am dreaming, and I am wonderfully free. The intention blossoms softly within your mind, not as a statement of control, but as a gentle acknowledgement of your boundless potential. You are not striving, not forcing, simply observing, simply being. As you continue to float through this magnificent indigo passage, you notice the light ahead of you subtly changing. The deep, velvety indigo begins to softly blend with another hue, a breathtaking, ethereal emerald green, creating a shimmering, iridescent confluence of colors. This transition is exquisitely gradual, unfolding with a majestic slowness that allows your inner awareness to fully absorb every subtle shift in shade, every delicate interplay of light. The emerald green light, initially a gentle whisper, slowly intensifies, becoming a vibrant, yet deeply soothing radiance, drawing you gently forward into its verdant embrace. This new, emergent emerald light brings with it a subtle shift in the dream's sensory landscape. The air, while still cool and effervescent, now carries a delicate, fresh aroma, reminiscent of ancient moss, verdant foliage, and the clean, invigorating scent of a deep, secluded forest after a refreshing rain. This forest scent, however, is not heavy or damp, but light, almost crystalline, purifying your breath with each gentle inhale, deepening your connection to this natural, restorative energy. The subtle taste on your palate, that minty calm, now has a faint, sweet, almost chlorophyll-like undertone, a delicate green essence that enhances the sense of purity and freshness throughout your facial muscles. The sounds also transform with this shift in light. The deep, resonant hum of the indigo passage gently gives way to the incredibly subtle sounds of a dream forest. You might perceive the softest rustle of unseen leaves, like silk brushing against silk, and the delicate, almost imperceptible chirping of tiny, luminous insects. Their calls, like miniature musical notes, echoing in the vast, emerald space. These sounds are not intrusive, but rather weave together into a harmonious, living tapestry of natural tranquility, further deepening your immersion into this profound state of peace and allowing you to feel completely attuned to the gentle rhythms of this unfolding dreamscape. Your dream body continues its slow, effortless drift, gradually emerging from the luminous indigo passage and softly entering into this new, magnificent space, bathed in the ethereal emerald light. You perceive with your inner vision that you are now suspended within a vast, serene cavern, far more expansive than the previous grotto. This new sanctuary, the Emerald Canopy Cavern, has walls that appear to be woven from enormous, translucent mycocoral fronds, glowing with that vibrant, soothing emerald hue. These fronds form an incredible living canopy high above you, creating the illusion of being beneath the deepest, most luminous rainforest canopy, yet within the protective embrace of a cavern. The sheer scale of this Emerald Canopy Cavern is awe-inspiring, yet it manages to maintain an incredibly intimate and comforting atmosphere. The mycocoral fronds that form the canopy ripple with an inner light, creating a dynamic play of shifting greens across the space. Some fronds pulse with a deeper, richer emerald, while others shimmer with a lighter, almost jade-like luminescence, painting the cavern in countless variations of soothing green. This vibrant, yet calming light permeates every corner, dissolving any trace of shadow, bathing you in a constant, gentle glow that feels profoundly restorative and invigorating. Your inner self marvels at the breathtaking beauty, feeling a deep sense of peace and belonging within this natural, living cathedral. This is a sanctuary of profound beauty and boundless life. Your inner voice resonates, filled with a quiet reverence. As you gently descend further into the emerald canopy cavern, you become aware of new formations emerging from the cavern floor. Tall, slender pillars of crystalline moss rise gracefully upwards, reaching towards the emerald canopy, their surfaces sparkling with countless tiny dew-like facets that catch and refract the pervasive green light. These moss pillars are not rigid. Instead, they seem to sway ever so slightly with an unseen current of dream air, their delicate movements creating a soft, almost imperceptible whisper that adds to the gentle soundscape. At the base of these pillars, luminous pools of perfectly still, emerald green water reflect the glowing canopy above, creating an illusion of infinite depth and shimmering tranquility. Your gentle attention is drawn to the surface of one of these luminous pools. As you peer into its still, reflective depths, you notice, once again, your reflection begin to form slowly, gracefully, coalescing from the shimmering emerald light on the water's surface. But here, the playful transformation of your reflection is even more pronounced, more enchanting. One moment, you might perceive yourself adorned with delicate garlands of luminous moss, your hair woven with strands of emerald light, an ancient forest spirit embodying profound wisdom. The next, your reflection transforms, showing you in garments woven from glistening spider silk, adorned with miniature, sparkling dewdrops, a whimsical creature of this vibrant dream forest. And then, a moment later, you might see yourself simply as you are, yet with an aura of heightened vitality and boundless peace, your eyes shining with an inner knowing. This exquisite, playful shift in your reflection, reflecting the vibrant energy of the emerald canopy cavern, is an even deeper testament to the boundless nature of identity and form within this dream world. It reminds you that you are fluid, adaptable, and wonderfully free from any fixed expectations, capable of embodying any aspect of yourself that brings you joy and wonder. Each time your reflection subtly changes, you feel an even deeper wave of wonder and acceptance washing over you, a soft affirmation of your ability to embrace all aspects of your being within this sacred space. There is no need to define, no need to constrain, simply allowing the fluid nature of your dream self to manifest with beautiful ease. The image in the water holds no judgment, only a celebratory affirmation of your inherent creative power and your connection to the life force of this dream. This visual affirmation deepens your sense of self-worth and inner confidence, reminding you that every facet of you is valued, cherished, and entirely welcome here within this living dream. The cool, refreshing feel of the cavern air against your skin continues to soothe and calm you. A gentle caress that deepens your sense of safety and surrender. This air is alive with a subtle, invigorating energy, a delicate breeze that seems to carry the very essence of growth and renewal. The ambient sounds of the cavern are subtle, yet profoundly immersive. The soft, almost imperceptible rustle of the crystalline moss pillars, the gentle, melodic drip of water into the luminous pools, and an even more delicate, almost subliminal hum that seems to emanate from the glowing mycocoral canopy itself, creating a harmonious symphony of natural tranquility. You might also perceive the very faint, delicate sound of those shimmering spores, now imbued with a faint emerald luminescence, drifting through the air like tiny whispers of stardust, adding to the pervasive sense of peace and vitality. As you rest here, suspended in this vast emerald sanctuary, surrounded by such profound beauty and peace, you feel an even deeper connection to your physical body, a heightened somatic awareness. The feeling of being wonderfully heavy yet exquisitely light persists, a beautiful paradox that anchors you to both your dream body and the ethereal nature of this realm. Your breath continues its soft, natural, effortless rhythm, expanding and contracting with such beautiful simplicity, requiring no effort, no thought, simply existing, flowing, supporting you. Each inhale is a gentle wave of new, verdant energy. Each exhale is a soft surrender, a complete release, deepening your connection to this profound peace and to the living vitality of the emerald canopy cavern. The concept of temporal tidal flows continues its subtle, yet profound manifestation. Here, within the emerald canopy cavern, it feels less like a ripple and more like a vast, slow-motion ocean swell, gently lifting and lowering your entire being. You perceive a broad, shimmering undulation moving through the very atmosphere, a majestic breath taken by time itself. This sensation of temporal tides creates an even deeper sense of timelessness, dissolving any vestiges of external urgency, anchoring you firmly in the eternal now of the dream. The glowing mycocoral canopy above you seems to pulse in harmony with these tides, its emerald light subtly brightening and dimming with a languid grace that is utterly hypnotic, drawing your gaze upwards into its profound depths. As these subtle temporal tides gently flow, you might notice that the soft, emerald shadows cast by the crystalline moss pillars seem to breathe and undulate with a graceful fluidity that does not correspond to any sun or moon. Instead, these shadows bend with your gaze, elongating as your attention stretches, softening as your focus broadens, demonstrating the intimate connection between your perception and the very fabric of this dream reality. The play of light and shadow becomes an even more intricate dance, a responsive ballet that moves in harmony with your inner state, reflecting your peace and your subtle intentions, creating a continuously shifting, living tapestry of light and dark that keeps your mind gently engaged, yet utterly serene. A gentle, unspoken invitation now arises from the luminous pools of water at the base of the crystalline moss pillars. You feel a subtle inclination, a soft draw towards one particular pool, its surface perfectly still, its emerald depths beckoning. With a soft intention, a gentle curiosity, you allow your ethereal form to drift slowly, gracefully, towards the edge of this luminous water. Your movement is effortless, a smooth, fluid glide through the cool, fragrant air. As you approach the pool, the glowing mycocoral canopy above seems to reflect with even greater intensity on its surface, creating a mirror of pure, vibrant emerald light, almost as if the pool is a window into another, even more beautiful dimension. As you draw closer, your awareness deepens, allowing you to perceive the subtle shimmering of the water's surface, reflecting the tiny emerald spores that drift slowly through the air, creating a galaxy of miniature stars within the pool's depths. The crystalline moss pillars bordering the pool seem to lean slightly inwards, their delicate facets sparkling, as if offering you a private, secluded space for contemplation. You feel a profound sense of peace settling over you, a deep inner calm that resonates with the exquisite stillness of the water. This sense of peace is so complete that it feels like every cell in your dream body is sighing in collective contentment, releasing any last, minuscule remnants of holding or tension. Now, as you hover gently at the edge of the pool, your gaze naturally falls upon the surface. You become aware of the exquisite clarity of the water, its depths shimmering with silver and aquamarine hues, infused with the emerald light from the canopy. With a soft, unforced intention, you allow your hand to slowly, gracefully descend towards the water's surface. Your arm feels wonderfully light, unburdened, responding with a liquid grace, as if made of pure light and flowing energy. As your fingers, perhaps still subtly luminous from the indigo passage, approach the water, you observe them with a detached curiosity, noticing their familiar contours, yet seeing them imbued with a gentle, dreamlike shimmer. This sight once more reinforces your lucid awareness, your knowledge that you are within a dream, a realm of boundless possibility. As your fingertips just barely touch the surface of the luminous emerald water, you feel an exquisitely gentle sensation. It's not cold, but cool, a refreshing yet comforting touch that sends a delicate ripple of energy up your arm. The water, instead of parting, seems to embrace your fingers, clinging to them with a soft, effervescent cling, as if it is made of pure, liquid light. There is no splash, no disturbance, only a profound, intimate connection. A gentle, soft, tingling sensation spreads from your fingertips, up your hand, and into your arm, a delightful confirmation of your intrinsic ability to interact with this dream world in subtle, profound ways. How wondrous, your inner voice whispers, to feel such a gentle embrace from the very elements of this dream. With this gentle touch, a subtle, beautiful transformation occurs. The surface of the water around your hand begins to shimmer with an even brighter, more iridescent glow. And from beneath the surface, a delicate spiral of luminous, emerald green mist begins to slowly unfurl. This mist is not cold, but feels exquisitely soft, warm, and infused with a gentle, invigorating energy. It rises gracefully from the water, swirling around your hand and forearm, enveloping them in a comforting, ethereal embrace. The mist carries with it a faint, sweet, refreshing scent, a blend of dew-kissed moss and the vibrant, growing energy of the mycocoral itself, deeply purifying your breath and enhancing your sense of inner calm. As the luminous mist continues to swirl around your hand, you perceive, with your inner vision, delicate patterns of pure, silvery light beginning to form within its ethereal embrace. These patterns are intricate and ever-shifting, like sacred geometry manifesting in vapor, each one imbued with a quiet, energetic hum. They seem to respond to your very presence, to the soft rhythm of your breath, becoming more defined, more intricate with each moment of your tranquil surrender. This visual and tactile sensation creates an even deeper sense of connection to the living energy of this dream realm, reinforcing the profound understanding that you are deeply woven into its very fabric. The cool, effervescent silver light in the air, that delightful minty calm, subtly deepens around your facial muscles as you focus on this interaction, enhancing the sense of purity and ease that permeates your entire face. Each soft breath you take is now infused with the invigorating scent of the luminous mist, deepening your relaxation, dissolving any lingering microtensions. You are completely safe, completely secure, and utterly valued in this sacred sanctuary, perfectly poised for deeper discovery. The rhythmic pulse of the mycocoral canopy, that gentle hum, now seems to resonate with the soft swirling of the emerald mist, creating a beautiful, harmonious symphony of peace and vitality. As the mist gently embraces your hand, you feel a profound sense of rejuvenation, a delicate infusion of fresh, vital energy permeating your dream body. This energy is not stimulating, but deeply restorative, subtly dissolving any lingering subtle aches or stiffness that might have remained in your fingers, wrist, or arm. Your limb feels wonderfully supple, wonderfully light, as if it has been gently cleansed and renewed by the very essence of this dream. The luminous patterns within the mist continue their gentle dance, mesmerizing your inner gaze, drawing you deeper into a state of profound, effortless peace. With a soft, unhurried intention, you gently begin to draw your hand back from the surface of the luminous pool. The mist, instead of dissipating instantly, clings for a moment longer to your fingers, swirling around them with a delicate grace, as if reluctant to release its gentle embrace. As your hand rises slowly from the water, the mist seems to stretch, elongating into shimmering tendrils of emerald light, which then softly dissolve back into the air, leaving behind only a lingering, exquisitely refreshing coolness on your skin, and the subtle, sweet scent of rejuvenation. The surface of the pool, instantly serene once more, reflects the vibrant canopy above, its emerald light once again perfectly undisturbed. This gentle interaction with the luminous pool fills you with an even greater sense of wonder and empowerment. You understand, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that you are not merely an observer in this dream, but an active participant, capable of subtle, beautiful interactions that are both deeply profound and exquisitely gentle. I am a co-creator in this wondrous space, your inner self affirms, feeling a quiet joy and profound acceptance of your role. This realization only serves to deepen your relaxation, allowing you to sink even further into the exquisite comfort that surrounds you. As your hand gently drifts back to rest, perhaps against the soft, cool surface beneath you, or simply suspended in the tranquil air, you feel a subtle shift in the overarching temporal tides. They seem to slow even further, becoming even more languid, more expansive, stretching the very concept of a moment into an infinite, beautiful expanse. The emerald light from the canopy above subtly deepens, becoming richer, more profound, a velvety green that wraps around you like a soft, comforting blanket. The cool, effervescent silver light, that exquisite minty calm, gently settles across your entire face, deepening the serenity, dissolving any last, almost imperceptible microtensions, leaving your face wonderfully soft, wonderfully smooth, reflecting an inner tranquility that is now utterly complete. The subtle sounds of the emerald canopy cavern, the soft rustle of crystalline moss, the gentle drip of water, the faint hum of the mycocoral canopy, all begin to soften, to recede, becoming more distant, more ethereal, almost imperceptible. They do not disappear entirely, but rather melt into a profound, encompassing silence, a gentle stillness that cradles you in its vast embrace. This silence is not empty or void, but full, pregnant with profound peace, a deep resonance that vibrates through your entire being, inviting an even deeper surrender into the heart of the dream. You feel yourself sinking now, effortlessly, exquisitely, into an unparalleled depth of relaxation. The sensation of weightlessness becomes even more pronounced. Yet paradoxically, you also feel deeply grounded, utterly supported by the invisible currents of this dream world. You are floating in an ocean of pure, emerald-infused peace, utterly unburdened, utterly at ease. Your breath, that soft, natural, effortless rhythm, continues its gentle dance, now so subtle as to be almost imperceptible. A quiet whisper of life, a soft expansion and release that requires no effort, no thought, simply an allowing. As you drift deeper into this profound stillness, you become aware of a beautiful, internal light beginning to glow softly within your own being. It is not a harsh or bright light, but a gentle, comforting luminescence, radiating from your very core, spreading outwards through every cell, every fiber, every nerve of your dream body. This inner light feels warm, expansive, a profound source of peace and self-love that has been awakened and nourished by your journey through the starlit mycocoral grotto and the emerald canopy cavern. This is the light of your own innate awareness, shining brightly within the tapestry of your dreams. This inner light begins to synchronize with the external emerald glow of the cavern, creating a beautiful harmony, a resonance between your internal and external worlds. You feel yourself becoming one with the light, one with the peace, one with the profound stillness that surrounds you completely. The temporal tides, now almost imperceptible, gently rock you in their languid rhythm, dissolving the very concept of time, leaving you suspended in an eternal moment of absolute tranquility. There is nothing left to do, nothing left to seek, only this profound state of being. You are completely safe, completely protected, completely loved. The mycocoral walls, the luminous pools, the shimmering compass, all have receded into a soft, comforting backdrop, becoming part of the expansive, inner landscape of your peace. The cool, effervescent silver light, that minty calm, now permeates your entire being, a soothing, purifying essence that has brought you to this state of exquisite, total relaxation. Allow yourself to drift now deeper and deeper into this boundless ocean of peace. Feel every subtle sensation dissolving, every thought softening, every whisper of concern evaporating, leaving behind only the profound, unwavering stillness of your true self. You are floating, suspended in pure serenity, guided by the gentle wisdom of your inner awareness, enveloped in a blanket of absolute calm. This is your sanctuary, your space of ultimate rest, where your inner light shines brightest within the profound stillness of the dream. Rest now, deeply, peacefully, beautifully, as you continue to drift, slowly, gently, wonderfully, into the boundless embrace of your lucid dreams. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unfurl your awareness within the boundless landscapes of your subconscious mind, guiding you into a deep, restorative sleep where dreams unfold with vivid clarity and conscious presence. As you settle deeper into your chosen space, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, feel the gentle embrace of the surface beneath you, supporting every curve and contour, a soft cradle for your entire being. There is nothing for you to do right now, nothing to achieve, no effort required, simply a profound invitation to release, to surrender, to sink into this moment of pure, unadulterated peace. Allow your attention to drift without effort towards the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin, the gentle texture of your hair, feeling the subtle energetic field that surrounds this uppermost point of your being. Imagine a soothing wave of warmth, a velvety current of relaxation, beginning its journey right there at your crown, a soft, golden light beginning to bloom and spread, gently dissolving any subtle tension, any fleeting thought, any faint trace of worry. Feel this gentle radiance as it begins to permeate the very surface of your scalp, easing into the intricate network of tiny muscles and delicate nerve endings, melting away any sense of holding, releasing every last vestige of strain. You might notice a subtle softening around your temples, a gentle loosening, a profound sense of letting go, as this exquisite warmth continues its downward flow. Now, allow this tranquil wave of warmth to gracefully descend into your forehead, smoothing away any lines of thought, releasing any hint of furrow, leaving behind a sensation of perfect, unblemished serenity, as if a soft, cool hand has gently brushed across your brow. Feel the delicate muscles around your eyes begin to soften, to relax, to deepen their release, as if they are sinking back into their softest cushions within your skull, becoming incredibly heavy, completely at ease, perfectly calm. You might sense a subtle flicker behind your eyelids, a natural response to this profound relaxation, a signal that your inner world is preparing for a journey into deeper realms. Let this sensation simply be, observing it without judgment, without needing to change it, just allowing it to unfold naturally. This wave of deep relaxation now flows into your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, releasing any subtle clench in your jaw, allowing your teeth to gently part, your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, completely without effort, completely at peace. Notice the delicate skin around your lips, feeling it soften and relax. A gentle smile, perhaps playing on the edges of your awareness. A silent acknowledgement of this profound internal quiet. Feel the warmth as it spreads into your ears, soothing every tiny, intricate part, inviting all external sounds to fade into the background, becoming less distinct, less significant, less compelling, as your inner world becomes increasingly luminous and clear. Your entire face now feels soft, supple, completely relaxed. A mask of tranquility settling gently over your features. As this wave of relaxation continues its tender descent, it now flows into the very foundations of your neck, releasing any stored tension from the delicate vertebrae, from the intricate network of muscles and tendons that support your head. Feel the gentle lengthening, the soft release, as if your neck is growing longer, more fluid, more yielding, effortlessly supporting the soft weight of your head, allowing it to rest completely, without effort, without strain. You might imagine the subtle sound of a quiet sigh escaping your lips as this profound release takes hold. A natural exhalation of all that no longer serves you in this moment. Now let this soothing warmth expand outward, flowing into your shoulders, those powerful points where so much of our daily burdens often reside. Feel them visibly softening, dropping away from your ears, sinking down, 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 becoming incredibly heavy, incredibly soft, entirely free. Imagine every thread of tension, every knot of worry dissolving completely, like wisps of smoke disappearing into the vast, clear sky, leaving behind only lightness and an expansive sense of calm. This delicious feeling of profound relaxation now cascades down your arms, flowing gently into your biceps and triceps, releasing all the strength, all the effort, all the holding, inviting them to become wonderfully pliable, effortlessly soft. Feel the warmth continuing its journey, moving into your elbows those intricate joints, allowing them to soften, to yield, to become perfectly still. It then flows onward into your forearms, those supportive structures, allowing them to release any residual tension, any last trace of strain, becoming entirely tranquil, completely at ease. Feel the delicious heaviness as your hands begin to sink deeper into whatever surface they rest upon, becoming exquisitely soft, perfectly still, entirely at peace. Notice the delicate bones within your hands, feeling them relax, then moving into each individual finger, one by one, releasing any clench, any subtle stiffness, right down to the very tips, to the delicate nails, inviting every tiny nerve ending, every minuscule muscle to completely let go. Your arms and hands are now utterly relaxed, feeling soft, heavy, warm, and deeply tranquil. Now bring your gentle awareness to the very center of your chest, to that sacred space where your heart beats its unwavering rhythm. Without trying to change it, simply observe the natural, effortless rise and fall of your chest with each incoming, refreshing breath and each outgoing, releasing sigh. Feel the soothing warmth of relaxation beginning to spread across your sternum, outward across your collarbones, down into your upper back, easing any subtle hunch, any residual pressure, allowing your shoulder blades to soften and spread, resting flat and broad against the surface beneath you. Imagine any tightness in your chest dissolving like morning mist under the gentle sun, leaving behind an open, expansive feeling, a deep sense of peace. Each breath you take is a silent affirmation of your body's innate wisdom, a testament to its perfect, effortless rhythm. Allow this profound relaxation to now gently wash over your entire torso, beginning with your upper abdomen, softening the muscles around your stomach, releasing any knot, any flutter, any subtle discomfort, allowing everything to become wonderfully pliable, incredibly soft. Feel this deep ease radiating inward, soothing all your internal organs, bringing a sense of calm and gentle balance to every system within your being. As you gently observe your breath, notice the subtle, rhythmic expansion and contraction of your lower abdomen, a silent dance of life, perfectly natural, perfectly effortless. This wave of warmth continues its journey, flowing into your lower back, releasing any old aches, any persistent tension, allowing the intricate network of muscles along your spine to deeply relax, to completely let go, becoming soft and yielding. Feel your entire back sinking deeper into the support beneath you, becoming wonderfully heavy, entirely at peace, completely safe. This deep, exquisite relaxation now continues its gentle descent, flowing into your hips, those powerful anchors of your body, allowing them to soften and release, spreading outward, becoming wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the cushioning beneath you. Feel any subtle clench, any residual tightness, melting away, dissolving completely, leaving behind a profound sense of openness and ease. Now allow this soothing warmth to move into your thighs, releasing the large, strong muscles, inviting them to become wonderfully soft, entirely pliable, effortlessly at rest. Imagine any stored energy, any residual activity, simply draining away down, 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 leaving behind only perfect stillness and calm. Feel the warmth continuing its journey, flowing into your knees, those complex joints, allowing them to soften, to yield, to become wonderfully relaxed, free from any strain. And now, this delicious wave of relaxation moves into your calves, releasing the muscles that support so much of your movement throughout the day, inviting them to become wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, completely still. Feel them sinking deeper, deeper, deeper into the surface beneath you. A profound sense of letting go pervading every fiber. This warmth then flows into your ankles, allowing them to release, to become perfectly pliant, exquisitely calm. And finally, into your feet, those amazing foundations that carry you through life, allowing every bone, every muscle, every tendon, every nerve ending to completely relax. Feel the soft arch of your foot, allowing it to gently spread, relaxing the soles, the tops of your feet, then moving into each individual toe, one by one, releasing any subtle clench, any residual stiffness, right down to the very tips, to the delicate nails, inviting every last trace of tension to completely dissolve and melt away. Your entire body now feels exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft, deeply warm, and profoundly at peace. Take a moment to simply bask in this pervasive stillness, this exquisite tranquility that now envelops your entire being. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, every cell, every fiber, every atom of your body is now vibrating with a deep, resonant calm. Your breath continues its gentle, rhythmic flow, effortlessly sustaining you, a subtle reminder of the profound life force that moves through you, always present, always supportive. There is no need to change your breath, no need to manipulate it. Simply observe its natural dance, its perfect rhythm, a soft ebb and flow of pure, unadulterated life. Now, imagine yourself standing at the very top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The air around you is perfectly still, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like moonlight on dew-kissed petals, an almost imperceptible fragrance that soothes your senses even further. The staircase itself is crafted from a luminous, pearlescent material, softly glowing from within, casting gentle, diffused light onto each step. You notice the smooth, cool texture of the railing beneath your fingertips as you gently rest your hand upon it, a sensation of ancient wisdom emanating from its surface, feeling perfectly safe, perfectly held. The steps are wide and inviting, each one seeming to beckon you further downward, deeper into a profound state of inner quiet. You form the intention, simply and gently, to descend these steps, knowing that with each step you take, you will sink twice as deeply into a state of profound relaxation and peaceful awareness. You lift one foot, feeling the subtle shift of weight, the slow, deliberate movement as your leg begins its descent, unhurried, graceful. Your foot comes to rest upon the first step, a gentle, almost silent contact, a soft compression of the luminous material beneath your weight. You feel the subtle shift in your center of gravity, a comforting sense of descending further into tranquility. You take another slow, deliberate step, feeling the gentle undulation of the pearlescent surface under your foot, watching the soft light bloom slightly more intensely with each point of contact. With each downward movement, you feel yourself drifting deeper, deeper into a state of exquisite calm, a place where all external concerns simply fade away, becoming irrelevant, insignificant. You continue this gentle descent, one step after another, noticing the way the light seems to shift and shimmer around you, a silent symphony of soft illumination. Perhaps you notice the subtle, ethereal motes of light dancing in the air, particles of pure peace, swirling gently as you pass. Each step you take is a conscious choice to embrace deeper rest, deeper serenity, deeper peace. You feel your muscles becoming even more pliable, your breath even more expansive, your mind even more still. The railing beneath your hand feels incredibly smooth, almost fluid, a living part of this dreamscape, guiding you effortlessly downward. You are moving at your own perfect pace, allowing each moment to unfurl with unhurried grace, noticing every delicate detail of this beautiful, luminous staircase, feeling the cool, gentle air against your skin, a comforting presence. The spiral turns gently, revealing new vistas of soft, diffused light, never jarring, always harmonious. You might notice a subtle, almost imperceptible hum in the air, a gentle vibration like the softest melody, resonating deeply within your own being, lulling you further into profound relaxation. Down, down, down you go, effortlessly, peacefully, with each step a deeper release, with each breath a more profound sense of letting go. You are descending into the very core of your tranquility, into the spaciousness of your inner landscape, a sanctuary of calm where nothing can disturb your peace. You feel perfectly safe, completely secure, held within this gentle, luminous descent. As you near the bottom of this beautiful staircase, you notice the light becoming softer, warmer, a gentle, inviting glow that seems to emanate from the very air itself. You take the final step, your feet landing softly on a floor that feels like cool, polished starlight, utterly weightless, utterly pure. You have arrived in a magnificent, expansive chamber, a vast, open space filled with a pervasive sense of perfect tranquility. The air here carries a subtly intoxicating scent, like ozone mixed with ancient earth, and a hint of a blooming cosmic flower, a fragrance that speaks of profound awareness and timeless wisdom. It is a scent that gently awakens your inner senses while simultaneously deepening your relaxation, preparing you for an extraordinary journey. You are now standing at the threshold of your dream space, a place where your imagination truly knows no bounds, where your consciousness is free to explore and create without limitation. This is a realm where thought becomes form, where intention manifests with effortless grace. You are preparing to step into a lucid dream, a state where your conscious mind remains gently aware, an observer and a participant within the unfolding narrative of your own imagination. As you drift deeper into this twilight state, into this gentle threshold between waking and sleeping, you might notice a soft shimmering at the edges of your vision, a subtle blurring of the ordinary, a welcoming invitation into the extraordinary. Allow your awareness to become expansive, open, and receptive. Know that within this dream, you possess infinite control, a boundless capacity for creation and transformation. Your will is the brush, your imagination is the canvas, and your dreams are the masterpiece. You are the architect of your own experience, the director of your own unfolding story. And should you find yourself wondering if this is a dream, you might gently notice your hands, perhaps turning them over, observing the lines and details that shift and shimmer, watching as their forms playfully transform, a subtle reminder of your awakened state within this wondrous realm. Or you might glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, perhaps noticing how the symbols dance and change, their meaning fluid and unbound by conventional time. These are simply gentle prompts, playful suggestions woven into the fabric of your experience, ready to guide your awareness. Feel a powerful sense of affirmation rising within you, a deep knowing that you are capable, creative, and utterly boundless in this space. You are valued, you are empowered, and your self-worth is inherently limitless. This dream world is a reflection of your magnificent inner landscape, a playground for your spirit, a sanctuary for your growth. Know that you are always safe, always supported, always loved within this space. This is your domain, a place where everything is possible, where reality is fluid, and where your conscious presence illuminates every corner. As you step fully into this dreamscape, you find yourself bathed in a soft, ethereal light within what appears to be an immense luminomycelial library. The very air shimmers with swirling starlight, not distant pinpricks of light, but a vibrant, luminous energy that weaves itself through the space, creating gentle currents of glowing particles. The architecture of this library is unlike anything you have ever seen, crafted entirely from vast crystalline shelves that seem to undulate gently, almost breathing with a subtle internal light. These shelves are not fixed structures, but living, growing formations of pure, conscious energy, humming with a barely perceptible, deep resonance that you feel more in your bones than hear with your ears. The surfaces of these crystalline shelves are incredibly smooth, reflecting the swirling starlight in a million tiny facets, creating a dazzling, yet deeply calming display of soft, shifting colors, pale blues, gentle lavenders, and luminous silvers, all blending seamlessly. You notice that there are no traditional books here. Instead, each book is a floating, resonating archetypal image, suspended in the shimmering currents of starlight between the crystalline shelves. These images are not static. They subtly shift and pulse with an inner light, radiating a unique energetic signature. You see one, perhaps in the distance, that faintly shimmers with a deep, resolute amber, and as your gaze rests upon it, you intuitively know it represents the hero. Its form is not a defined figure, but rather an essence, a complex interplay of light and shadow, radiating a sense of quiet determination, of enduring strength, yet without a hint of aggression. You allow your consciousness to gently drift closer to this manifestation, feeling its subtle, energetic field beginning to interact with your own, a soft, inviting pull. As you approach the hero archetype, its amber glow deepens, becoming richer, more profound. You notice minute filaments of starlight, almost like tiny, delicate threads, extending from its core and subtly weaving into the crystalline shelf nearby, as if it is drawing energy, or perhaps sharing its wisdom with the very structure of the library itself. You extend your hand, not to grasp, but to make a gentle, empathic connection, feeling the cool, shimmering air as your fingers draw near. There is no physical touch in the conventional sense, but rather a merging of energetic fields, a soft, vibrant hum resonating from the archetype directly into your palm, moving up your arm, settling softly in your chest. You begin to receive impressions, not as words, but as pure understanding, as a tapestry of feelings and insights. You sense the essence of the heroic journey, not just the triumphs, but the quiet moments of doubt, the profound solitude of difficult choices, the deep well of resilience that springs not from external validation, but from an unwavering inner conviction. Your internal monologue observes this with a gentle, wise cynicism, a subtle questioning that deepens rather than diminishes the archetype's meaning. How often you muse within this dream. Is the true nature of heroism obscured by grand narratives of outward conquest and visible struggle, when its most profound battles are often fought in the silent chambers of the heart, against the shadows of fear and complacency? You feel a deep empathy for this archetypal journey, acknowledging its inherent complexities, its frequent misinterpretations, and the quiet dignity of its true essence. This subtle, almost detached observation allows you to connect with the archetype on a far deeper, more nuanced level, revealing truths often overlooked by simpler interpretations. A soft, shimmering feather, spun from pure thought and the ambient starlight, materializes just before your eyes, its facets catching the subtle currents of light, dancing playfully in the air. With merely the gentle intention of your will, without any physical effort, you notice it begins to drift, ascending slowly, gracefully, towards the shimmering, star-dusted ceiling of the library. You observe its effortless flight, a perfect demonstration of your creative agency within this dream, a gentle reminder that your thoughts have immediate, palpable influence here. You might choose to guide it higher still, or perhaps invite it to spiral gently downward, watching its delicate descent, feeling the profound power of your conscious intention. As you turn your gaze, allowing your awareness to expand, you notice another archetype, shimmering with a soft, expansive indigo hue, radiating a profound stillness. This, you instantly recognize, is the sage. Its image is even more ethereal than the hero, an almost formless cloud of gentle light, yet imbued with an unmistakable aura of profound wisdom and serene understanding. You feel an immediate sense of calm wash over you, a quiet invitation to stillness, to deep contemplation. The crystalline shelf nearest to the sage seems to glow with an intensified inner light, as if subtly illuminated by the sheer depth of knowledge it holds. You feel drawn to explore this luminous essence. As you float effortlessly closer, not walking, but simply willing yourself to drift through the shimmering air, You notice the fine, almost invisible filaments of starlight that connect the sage to the surrounding library. They pulse with a slow, deliberate rhythm, carrying whispers of ancient truths, of forgotten lore, of the interconnectedness of all things. You extend your consciousness, a gentle act of empathic curiosity, allowing your awareness to gently merge with the energetic field of the sage. A cool, expansive feeling washes through your being, like stepping into a vast, silent grove of ancient trees, where time itself seems to slow and expand. You begin to absorb impressions of deep contemplation, of patience, of the profound understanding that arises not from the accumulation of facts, but from a quiet distillation of experience, from a willingness to observe without judgment. How often your inner voice quietly ponders, is true wisdom mistaken for mere knowledge, for the rapid recall of information, rather than the profound synthesis of understanding that blossoms only through quiet reflection and the patient integration of life's myriad lessons. This subtle, almost cynical filter allows you to see beyond surface appearances, to truly connect with the deeper, more nuanced meaning of the sage, recognizing its true power in gentle observation rather than pronouncement, in listening rather than speaking. It feels like a knowing smile, an acknowledgement of the often overlooked depth of genuine wisdom. You gently release your connection with the sage, feeling a subtle expansion of your own internal landscape, a sense of quietude settling deeply within your core. You observe your hands once more, noticing how the lines and subtle patterns on your palms now seem to ripple and flow like gentle water, shifting with an impossible grace, a vibrant testament to the fluid nature of this dream reality. You feel a profound sense of empowerment in this observation, a clear affirmation of your ability to recognize and navigate the unique physics of this world. A delicate, crystalline flower, spun from pure thought and infused with the subtle light of the luminomycelial library, now appears suspended gracefully before you, its petals radiating a soft, opalescent glow. Its form is intricate, impossibly perfect, yet you know it is entirely a manifestation of your subconscious. With merely the focused intention of your mind, without any physical movement, you watch as it begins to bloom, its petals unfurling slowly, exquisitely, becoming larger and more vibrant, its colors deepening from a pale lavender to a rich, luminous violet, each petal unfolding with a gentle, almost audible sigh of expansion. You feel the subtle, energetic resonance of its growth, a clear demonstration of your profound creative power within this dream space, a powerful affirmation of your ability to shape your reality. You begin to drift further into the deeper crystalline sanctuaries of the library, where the air itself thickens slightly with that exquisite, intoxicating scent of pure awareness. A more pronounced blend of ozone, ancient earth, and that blooming cosmic flower. The starlight here seems to condense, forming soft, glowing pathways that lead you deeper into the heart of the library. The crystalline shelves here are even grander, taller, reaching upwards into infinity, their surfaces shimmering with an almost liquid light, reflecting your own gentle presence with a soft, welcoming glow. As you explore these profound spaces, you notice pathways that begin to subtly shift, leading you into what appears to be a seemingly complex, glowing mycelial maze. The paths are not solid structures, but intricate networks of shimmering, bioluminescent threads, pulsating with a soft, internal light that guides your vision. You understand intuitively that this is not a maze to be conquered or escaped, but rather a gentle invitation, a mystical journey of discovery. Each path, you sense, represents an unresolved aspect of your inner self, a subtle echo of a question or a feeling that awaits your compassionate acknowledgement. The solution, you know, is not to find the exit through force or intellect, but to peacefully integrate these aspects through understanding and release. You choose a path that glows with a particularly soft, pulsating cerulean light, feeling a gentle pull, an unspoken invitation. As you begin to drift along this shimmering mycelial thread, not walking, but simply allowing the path to guide your effortless movement, you feel a subtle warmth spread through your chest, a gentle recognition of something within yourself that is ready to be acknowledged. You notice the delicate, intricate patterns of the glowing mycelial strands, twisting and turning, forming organic, flowing arches that gently lead you forward. The light around you seems to shift in response to your subtle shifts in emotion, brightening with curiosity, softening with gentle introspection. As you float deeper into this cerulean path, the bioluminescent threads around you begin to coalesce, forming a shimmering, ephemeral shape ahead. It's not a scary image, but rather a soft, almost translucent representation of a feeling, a memory, or an unanswered question from your waking life, now made visible in the gentle light of the dream. You don't feel fear, but rather a quiet, compassionate curiosity, a profound sense of understanding that this aspect is here not to challenge, but to be embraced. You feel an immediate, intuitive sense of peace, knowing that its presence is an invitation for gentle healing. You extend your consciousness towards this shimmering aspect, allowing your heart to open with unconditional positive regard, a deep, nurturing acceptance. You silently acknowledge its presence, recognizing its validity, its history, its place within the tapestry of your being. You offer it a gentle, silent affirmation of love and understanding, a compassionate nod to its journey. As you do this, you feel a subtle softening within yourself, a quiet release, like a soft exhale you didn't even know you were holding. The shimmering cerulean form before you begins to subtly change, to soften around its edges, to glow with an even more peaceful light, as if it has been seen, heard, and deeply understood. With this gentle act of acknowledgement and release, the cerulean path ahead of you seems to widen, to glow more brightly, guiding you effortlessly forward. You feel a lightness in your being, a profound sense of integration, as if a subtle knot has unraveled, leaving behind only smooth, flowing energy. You have not solved a problem, but rather harmonized an aspect of yourself, allowing it to merge back into the vast, luminous tapestry of your inner wisdom. The air around you, laden with the scent of ozone and cosmic flowers, seems to hum with quiet approval, echoing your profound sense of inner peace. You continue to drift, allowing the mycelial threads to guide you, feeling perfectly safe and completely supported. As you gently glide through this luminous maze, you notice other paths branching off, each glowing with a different, inviting hue: a soft emerald, a warm rose, a vibrant violet. You know that each of these paths holds a similar invitation, a gentle journey towards self-discovery and integration. But for now, you remain on your chosen path, feeling the lingering warmth of your recent integration, a profound sense of completeness settling within your heart. You notice a crystalline sphere floating nearby, perfectly translucent, gently reflecting the swirling starlight of the library. You form the quiet intention to observe your reflection within its smooth surface. And as you do, you see not just your current form, but perhaps a shimmering outline of your potential self, or an echo of a past self, a subtle reminder of the fluid and boundless nature of identity within this dream. The image shifts and ripples like water, yet remains perfectly clear, a fascinating interplay of light and form. As you continue to gently float along the cerulean mycelial path, you begin to emerge into a more expansive area, a vast, open chamber within the luminum cellular library itself. But here, the floor beneath you seems to open up into a breathtaking vista. Below you, stretching into the shimmering distance, are fields of vibrant, bioluminescent anemones, pulsating softly in a starlit ocean. The light from the anemones casts a soft, shifting glow across the water's surface, reflecting the celestial patterns above in a mesmerizing dance of pure light. The ocean itself is a deep, tranquil indigo, utterly still, yet alive with the rhythmic pulse of the anemones. You find yourself gently descending, not falling, but rather floating with effortless grace, closer to this magnificent, living seascape. The water below seems to beckon you, its surface like a vast, shimmering mirror, reflecting the ethereal beauty of the library above. As you draw nearer, you notice the incredible detail of the anemones. Each tentacle is exquisitely delicate, translucent, and imbued with its own unique, soft light. They sway gently in the unseen currents of this dream ocean, a silent ballet of light and life. You feel a profound connection to this living field, an intuitive understanding that these anemones are profoundly linked to your inner state. You notice that each tentacle pulsates subtly in response to your emotional state, retracting ever so slightly with any fleeting hint of doubt, and unfurling with a breathtaking expansion of vibrant color and light as your confidence blossoms. This gentle, organic feedback loop is a continuous affirmation of your emotional landscape, an intimate reflection of your inner world, subtly shaping the surrounding dreamscape in tangible, beautiful ways. As you allow a profound sense of confidence to well up within you, a quiet certainty in your own inherent worth and creative power, you watch in awe as the anemones directly beneath you begin to unfurl magnificently, their tentacles extending outwards in graceful arcs, intensifying their bioluminescent glow. The colors deepen, becoming richer, more vibrant, spreading a luminous tapestry of sapphire, emerald, and amethyst across the surface of the water. The surrounding dreamscape responds in kind, the starlight above seeming to converge, focusing its soft, benevolent light directly upon this area, amplifying the beauty and vitality of the anemone field. The air around you feels even more exquisitely fresh, carrying the faint, clean scent of pure cosmic energy, invigorating yet deeply calming. You decide to gently lower yourself further, allowing your body to meet the surface of the starlit ocean. There is no splash, no sudden impact, but rather a seamless transition, as if the water welcomes you as a kindred spirit. You feel the cool, silken embrace of the luminous water against your skin, a sensation of pure, invigorating calm. It is neither cold nor warm, but perfectly balanced, perfectly refreshing, a gentle caress that soothes every pore. As you float effortlessly on the surface, your entire being feels lighter, more expansive, utterly at peace. Your internal monologue now observes this beautiful interplay. How marvelous it is to see my inner world so vividly reflected in this external landscape. A constant, gentle reminder that my feelings, my beliefs, my intentions hold such profound power to shape the reality around me. You feel a deep sense of gratitude for this profound connection, for this living mirror of your own amazing consciousness. You allow any lingering thoughts of doubt or self-judgment to gently surface, not to be pushed away, but simply to be observed with that same compassionate acceptance you offered within the mycelial maze. As these gentle doubts pass through your awareness like ephemeral clouds, you notice a few of the anemone tentacles nearest to you subtly retracting, their light dimming just a fraction, a gentle, non-judgmental response. And then, as you offer those thoughts a silent blessing of release, allowing them to dissolve back into the vastness of your subconscious, you watch as the tentacles immediately unfurl once more, their light returning with renewed brilliance, a beautiful testament to the power of compassionate release. You are floating, utterly weightless, on the surface of this starlit ocean, surrounded by the pulsating glow of the bioluminescent anemones, their colors shifting and dancing in response to the gentle currents of your inner world. The vast, crystalline shelves of the luminamycelial library still loom in the distance, shimmering with their internal light, a majestic backdrop to this serene seascape. You feel completely secure, utterly valued, deeply loved, and infinitely powerful within this unfolding dream. This is your space, your creation, your journey. You are an awakened consciousness, navigating the mythical tides of luminamycelial archetypes, with every breath a deeper dive into self-discovery, every sight a new revelation of your own boundless potential. As you continue to float, you notice a single crystalline stone, small and perfectly smooth, glowing with a soft, internal radiance, resting gently on the surface of the water just within your reach. Its luminescence is captivating, a tiny star captured in tangible form. You observe its delicate perfection, noticing how its light seems to draw in and softly refract the surrounding starlight and the gentle glow from the anemones below, creating a miniature kaleidoscope of soft, shifting colors within its translucent depths. You form a quiet intention, a gentle thought, to bring it closer, to hold it. Without any physical movement, you feel its subtle energetic field beginning to draw nearer to your outstretched hand, a silent, effortless dance of attraction. As it reaches your palm, resting lightly there, you feel a distinct warmth emanating from within the stone, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads softly through your hand, up your arm, and into your heart, a direct, energetic response to into your conscious presence and intention. You are profoundly connected to this dream world, and it responds with grace and effortless power to your every thought, your every intention. You hold this glowing stone, feeling its warmth, its peaceful vibration, an anchor in this beautiful, fluid reality. You gaze into its depths, watching the miniature galaxies of light swirling within, a gentle reminder of the infinite cosmos that lies both within you and around you. The faint, intoxicating scent of pure awareness, a blend of ozone, ancient earth, and that cosmic flower, is more pronounced here, carried on the gentle, luminous currents that drift across the starlit ocean. A truly immersive experience for all your senses. You allow this profound scent to deepen your relaxation, to expand your awareness even further, drawing you into a state of even greater receptivity and inner peace. You are not just observing this dream, you are breathing it, feeling it, becoming one with its magnificent tapestry. This moment, stretched out in time, is one of pure, unadulterated serenity and boundless potential. You are entirely safe, utterly at peace, drifting gently on the surface of this cosmic sea, your awareness gently expanding with each passing moment, becoming more vast, more luminous, more profoundly awake within this incredible dream. Within this incredible dream. As your awareness continues its gentle, effortless expansion, you find yourself still cradling that single crystalline stone in the palm of your hand, its internal radiance now feeling like an extension of your very own luminous spirit. You allow your gaze to softly unfocus, then refocus on its intricate form, noticing how the miniature kaleidoscope of soft, shifting colors within its translucent depths seems to deepen, to swirl with an even greater complexity, as if responding directly to the intricate dance of your own subconscious thoughts and feelings. Feel the subtle yet profound warmth emanating from within its core, a gentle, comforting heat that continues to spread softly through the delicate network of nerve endings in your palm, up your arm, and into the very core of your heart, a direct, undeniable energetic response to your conscious presence and your tender intention. It is a tangible anchor in this beautiful, fluid reality, a resonant whisper that affirms your profound connection to this dream world. You are not merely observing, you are intricately woven into its fabric, and it responds with a magnificent grace and effortless power to your every subtle thought, your every quiet intention. You gently turn the stone over in your hand, feeling its perfectly smooth surface, the almost imperceptible coolness of its crystalline exterior, gently juxtaposed with the deep, pervasive warmth emanating from its center. Your fingers, now incredibly soft and pliable within this dream, delicately trace its polished contours, discerning subtle variations in its texture, perhaps an almost imperceptible ripple, a tiny, exquisite facet that catches the starlight in a new, captivating way. You might notice your fingernails, if you choose to observe them, seeming to glow with a faint, internal luminescence, mirroring the stone's own light, a subtle affirmation of the dream's boundless capacity for transformation and the seamless integration of your being within it. Your internal monologue observes this with a gentle, appreciative smile, a silent acknowledgement that even the most mundane details of your waking form are here imbued with magic, with light, with an otherworldly grace. How fascinating, you muse, to witness the very substance of my physical self becoming so exquisitely porous, so deeply resonant with the energies of this dream, dissolving the illusory boundaries between inner and outer experience. As you continue to hold this luminous artifact, feeling its gentle vibration, its peaceful pulse, you gaze deeper into its translucent depths, watching the miniature galaxies of light swirling and coalescing within. You might perceive, for a fleeting moment, a tiny, distant nebula unfurling, or a cluster of infinitesimal stars slowly drifting, a gentle reminder of the infinite cosmos that lies both within you and stretches boundlessly around you. It is a microcosm and a macrocosm, held perfectly in your grasp, a testament to the profound interconnectedness of all existence and your own integral place within it. This stone, you intuitively understand, is not merely a pretty object. It is a point of energetic focus, a conduit for your dreams, a silent amplifier for your conscious intent. The faint, intoxicating scent of pure awareness, that exquisite blend of ozone, ancient earth, and the blooming cosmic flower, is now even more pronounced, more intimately woven into the very fabric of your perception. It is carried on the gentle, luminous currents that drift across the surface of the starlit ocean, creating a truly immersive experience for all your senses. You allow this profound, ethereal fragrance to permeate every cell of your being, deepening your relaxation with each soft inhalation, expanding your awareness even further, drawing you into a state of even greater receptivity and even deeper inner peace. You are not just observing this dream, you are breathing it, you are feeling it, you are becoming one with its magnificent, shimmering tapestry. This moment, stretched out in time, feels like an eternity of pure, unadulterated serenity and boundless potential. You are entirely safe, utterly at peace, drifting gently on the surface of this cosmic sea, your awareness gently expanding with each passing moment, becoming more vast, more luminous, more profoundly awake, more profoundly integrated within this incredible dream. As you float, effortlessly buoyant, your body sinking just enough into the cool, silken embrace of the luminous water to feel perfectly supported, perfectly cradled. You allow your gaze to sweep across the breathtaking vista of bioluminescent anemones below. They continue their rhythmic pulse, a silent, living orchestra of light and color directly beneath you. You feel the almost imperceptible currents of the dream ocean gently caressing your skin, a continuous, soft undulation that speaks of boundless energy, yet profound tranquility. There is no resistance, no effort, simply a profound communion with the elements of this dreamscape. You might feel a gentle eddy swirl around your fingertips, carrying with it a faint, sweet luminescence, like liquid starlight, a testament to the purity and vitality of this environment. You recall with gentle clarity the intuitive understanding that these anemones are profoundly linked to your inner state, each delicate tentacle a mirror, subtly responding to the ebb and flow of your emotional landscape. You gently invite a profound sense of utter joy to well up within you, a soft, effervescent bubbling of pure happiness, simply for the sheer wonder of this experience, for the boundless creativity of your own mind. As this feeling blossoms in your heart, you observe, with absolute fascination, how the anemones closest to you respond immediately, almost instantaneously. Their tentacles, already gracefully unfurled, extend outwards even further, lengthening with a magnificent, ethereal grace, and their bioluminescent glow intensifies, becoming dramatically brighter, more vibrant, casting a breathtaking, expanding circle of luminous sapphire, emerald, and amethyst light across the deep indigo surface of the water. The shift is palpable, visible, undeniable. Your internal monologue resonates with a deep, quiet awe. To witness such an immediate, visceral manifestation of my inner state, you reflect, is to truly grasp the profound, undeniable power of my own consciousness. Every thought, every feeling, every subtle intention ripples outward, shaping the very fabric of this reality. This observation is not merely intellectual. It is deeply embodied, a felt truth that settles within your core, reinforcing your sense of innate power, your inherent self-worth. You are valued, you are creative, and your capacity to shape your experience is boundless here, in this luminous dream. As this wave of joy gently crests, you then allow a sense of profound, unconditional self-love to wash over you. A deep, nurturing acceptance of every aspect of your being, without judgment, without condition. You offer yourself the same boundless compassion you would offer a cherished friend. And again, the anemones respond. Their already vibrant colors deepen further, becoming richer, more profound, a veritable tapestry of pure, undiluted light. The light seems to pulse with a slower, more resonant rhythm, a heartbeat of profound peace, emanating from the depths of the dream ocean and spreading outwards, touching every luminous filament of the anemone field. You feel this resonant pulse echoing within your own chest, a harmonious synchronicity between your inner world and the external dreamscape, a profound confirmation of your unity with all that surrounds you. You might notice, as you gently float, a subtle shift in the composition of the air above the water. While the intoxicating scent of awareness remains, a new, delicate aroma begins to weave itself into the mix, a whisper of pure, crystalline sweetness, like the essence of melting stardust, a fragrance that further deepens your sense of tranquility and expands your inner clarity. This new scent, almost imperceptible yet undeniably present, invites an even deeper surrender, a profound release into the boundless comfort of this moment. As you continue to float, utterly weightless, feeling the cool, silken embrace of the luminous water against every inch of your skin, a profound sense of perfect balance pervades your being. Your entire body feels lighter, more expansive, utterly at peace, suspended between the shimmering starlight above and the pulsating glow of the anemones below. Your breath continues its gentle, effortless rhythm, each inhalation drawing in the exquisite, pure cosmic air, each exhalation releasing any lingering trace of tension, any final subtle holding. You are a vessel of peace, drifting on an ocean of light. Your gaze now gently lifts from the immediate, vibrant tapestry of the anemones, allowing your awareness to drift further into the shimmering distance. You notice the vast, crystalline shelves of the luminamycelial library still looming in the background, a majestic, ethereal mountain range of pure thought and ancient wisdom. They shimmer with their own internal light, reflecting your gentle presence with a soft, welcoming glow, a silent testament to the boundless knowledge and insight that lies awaiting your conscious exploration within this inner sanctuary. You feel completely secure, utterly valued, deeply loved, and infinitely powerful within this unfolding dream. This is your space, your creation, your journey. You are an awakened consciousness, navigating the mythical tides of luminamycelial archetypes, with every breath a deeper dive into self-discovery, every sight a new revelation of your own boundless potential. As you continue to drift gently on the starlit ocean, cradling the warm, luminous stone, you notice a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the currents beneath you. It's not a strong pull, but a delicate, insistent nudge, guiding you with an exquisite tenderness towards a particular direction. You allow your body to respond effortlessly, surrendering to this subtle guidance, feeling yourself slowly, gracefully beginning to glide across the surface of the tranquil indigo water. Your internal monologue recognizes this as another gentle invitation, a whisper from the dream itself, guiding you to new depths of experience. How gracefully this realm communicates, you muse, not with demands, but with soft suggestions, always honoring my innate freedom and inner knowing. As you follow this gentle current, the glow from the bioluminescent anemones beneath you begins to subtly change. While their vibrant colors remain, you notice that the light now seems to stretch, to elongate, forming soft, glowing pathways within the water, leading you deeper into the starlit ocean. These pathways are not physical structures, but rather currents of intensified light, like shimmering submarine rivers, flowing with a silent, deliberate purpose. You find yourself drifting directly onto one of these luminous pathways, feeling the cool, silken water become imbued with a subtle, energetic effervescence, as if countless tiny, benevolent bubbles of light are gently caressing your skin, a sensation both invigorating and deeply calming. Your journey is unhurried, graceful, perfectly paced for your profound relaxation. You observe, with every passing moment, how the perspective around you gently shifts. The crystalline shelves of the luminomycelial library, once a distant backdrop, now seem to slowly recede, becoming softer, more indistinct, as your focus draws inward, towards the unfolding beauty of this starlit sea. The air above you, laden with that intoxicating blend of ozone, ancient earth, cosmic flower, and melting stardust, now seems to condense slightly, forming a soft, ethereal mist that hovers just above the water's surface, shimmering with infinitesimal particles of light. You breathe it in deeply, feeling its purity cleanse and invigorate your entire being, preparing you for what lies ahead. As you continue to glide along this luminous pathway within the water, feeling the gentle pulse of the anemones below and the soft warmth of the stone in your hand, you notice a new visual emerging in the shimmering distance, directly ahead of you. It is a vast, ethereal archway of whispering light, seemingly spun from pure starlight and consciousness. Its form is immense, yet delicate, two impossibly tall, curving pillars of shimmering, interwoven light, reaching upwards from the depths of the ocean to meet in a majestic, softly glowing arch. The light emanating from this archway is unlike any you've seen so far. It possesses a unique, pearlescent quality, infused with a spectrum of soft, shifting pastels, delicate rose, pale gold, and a profound, luminous silver, all blending and dancing in a silent, cosmic ballet. You feel an immediate, profound sense of reverence and wonder as this magnificent structure reveals itself. There is no sense of apprehension, only a deep, quiet curiosity, an unwavering certainty that this archway is a gateway to even deeper realms of self-discovery and conscious dreaming. Your internal monologue is a soft murmur of anticipation. What new landscapes, what new insights await beyond this luminous threshold? You wonder with a gentle, open heart. Each step, each transition in this dream is a gift, a profound invitation to know myself more deeply, to unfurl my awareness even further. You continue your effortless glide towards the archway of whispering light, feeling the subtle energetic field of the archway begin to interact with your own. A soft, magnetic pull, a gentle invitation. The luminous pathway within the water seems to intensify its glow, becoming even brighter, guiding you with unwavering precision. Your body, utterly relaxed, completely at ease, responds to this subtle magnetism with graceful surrender. You might notice the crystalline stone in your hand beginning to pulse with a slightly accelerated rhythm, its warmth becoming even more profound, as if echoing the archway's powerful, energetic presence. It is a harmonious resonance, a silent conversation between luminous forms. As you draw nearer to the archway, you begin to perceive even more exquisite details. The interwoven light of its pillars appears to be composed of countless tiny, shimmering threads, each one pulsing with an individual luminescence, yet seamlessly integrated into the grand, unified structure. You might notice, within these threads, fleeting, almost subliminal images, like half-remembered fragments of ancient symbols, or ephemeral glimpses of cosmic narratives, swirling gently within the light, inviting your conscious or subconscious interpretation. These are the whispers of the archway, silent invitations to contemplation, deep within your dream. You feel the very air around you subtly shift as you approach the archway, becoming even more exquisitely fresh, imbued with an even purer concentration of that intoxicating awareness scent, now layered with a faint, sweet resonance, like the sound of distant, finely tuned crystal chimes, barely audible, yet deeply felt within your bones. It is a melody of pure light, a symphony of serenity, guiding you gently forward. The mist above the water glows with an intensified, ethereal quality, as if preparing to envelop you in its gentle embrace. Now, you are directly before the archway of whispering light, Its immense form towers above you, yet there is no intimidation, only an overwhelming sense of welcoming embrace. The soft, shifting pastel lights wash over you, bathing your entire being in a gentle, purifying radiance. You take a slow, deep, conscious breath, allowing the exquisite air to fill your lungs, feeling a profound sense of preparation, a quiet readiness to transition into a deeper phase of your dream. You form a clear, gentle intention in your mind to pass through this archway with grace, with awareness, and with an open heart, ready to embrace whatever new insights and experiences await you on the other side. With this quiet intention, you feel your body, still cradling the warm crystalline stone, gently propelled forward by the subtle currents, an effortless, seamless movement. You begin to pass under the archway, feeling its powerful, yet benevolent, energetic field encompass your entire being. The pearlescent light bathes your skin, a sensation of cool, gentle energy washing over you, then subtly transforming into a profound, inner warmth. You might perceive, for a fleeting moment, the whispered fragments of symbols and narratives within the luminous threads of the archway appearing with greater clarity, inviting a momentary intuitive understanding before softly dissolving back into pure light. As you pass through the very center of the archway, a profound, expansive silence descends upon your awareness. The distant hum of the luminomycelial library, the rhythmic pulse of the anemones, even the gentle caress of the water, all sensations gently recede, leaving you enveloped in a moment of pure, unblemished stillness, a sacred pause in the fabric of the dream. It is a moment of profound reset, a gentle recalibration of your consciousness, preparing you for an even deeper dive into the boundless landscapes of your subconscious mind. Your internal monologue notes this with a quiet reverence. This is the heart of pure potential, the space between breaths, between worlds, where anything is possible and all truths reside. And then, just as gently as it descended, the sensory world begins to return, but with a renewed clarity and intensified vibrancy. You find yourself now floating in an entirely new, yet profoundly familiar dreamscape, a vast, open expanse of luminous, crystalline mist. The air around you is thick with soft, swirling light, like nebulae in miniature, each particle a tiny, iridescent prism, catching and diffusing the light in a breathtaking display of ethereal beauty. There is no discernible up or down here, no fixed ground, only a boundless ocean of shimmering, vaporous light, filled with a deep, resonant calm. The scent here is even more concentrated, more intoxicating. A pure, undiluted essence of that cosmic flower, now infused with a new, subtle note of ancient, precious wood, like sandalwood and cedar, but imbued with the ethereal quality of pure starlight. It is a fragrance that not only deepens your relaxation, but also gently awakens an even deeper sense of inner knowing, of profound connection to timeless wisdom. You breathe it in deeply, feeling it permeate every cell, every fiber, every atom of your being, dissolving any remaining trace of earthly concern, any lingering shadow of doubt. You are still gently floating, utterly weightless, held within the soft, luminous embrace of this crystalline mist. The crystalline stone in your hand continues to glow with a gentle, steady warmth, a beacon of stability in this fluid, ethereal landscape. You look down at your hand, noticing how the light from the stone seems to melt into the mist, creating soft, undulating patterns of luminescence around your fingers. A vibrant demonstration of the seamless integration of your being with this environment. As you drift deeper into this luminous mist, feeling its gentle coolness against your skin, its subtle energetic hum resonating within your very bones, you notice, far in the shimmering distance, not structures, but rather vast, softly glowing presences beginning to coalesce within the fog. These presences are not fixed forms, but immense, slow-moving concentrations of light, like colossal, gentle whales of pure energy, undulating gracefully through the luminous vapor. You intuit with a profound clarity that these are the primordial archetypes, the foundational patterns of existence, gently manifesting themselves in this deeply tranquil space. They radiate an ancient, benevolent energy, a profound sense of timelessness and universal wisdom. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current begin to guide you towards one of these immense, luminous presences. It glows with a deep, serene emerald hue, interspersed with subtle veins of luminous gold, pulsating with a slow, deliberate rhythm that you feel echoing deep within your own heart, a profound synchronicity. As you gently approach, you realize this is the weaver, the archetype of interconnectedness, of destiny, of the intricate tapestry of life. Its form is not defined, but rather an infinitely complex interplay of emerald light, constantly shifting, subtly reforming, as if weaving itself into being in every eternal moment. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of immense peace and wonder. To stand in the presence of such foundational truth, you reflect, is to understand the gentle, intricate beauty of existence itself. How often in waking life do I forget that every thread of my experience is woven with intention, with purpose, even in moments of perceived chaos. Here, in this dream, the underlying order, the profound interconnectedness, is exquisitely clear. This reflection is deeply comforting, anchoring you further into a state of profound peace and understanding. As you draw even closer to the weaver, you perceive, within its shimmering emerald form, infinitely fine, luminous threads of starlight, gently interlocking, intertwining, creating patterns of breathtaking complexity and delicate beauty. These threads seem to extend outwards, imperceptibly weaving into the very fabric of the luminous mist around you, subtly connecting with your own energetic field, creating a profound sense of unity, of belonging. You extend your consciousness, not as an act of will, but as a gentle, open receptivity, allowing yourself to be enveloped by its benevolent energy. You begin to receive impressions, not as images or words, but as a deep, undeniable knowing, a profound understanding of the intricate dance of creation, of the delicate balance between choice and destiny, of the myriad unseen connections that bind all beings, all moments, all experiences into a unified whole. You sense the gentle unraveling of past patterns that no longer serve you, the subtle reweaving of new possibilities, guided by your deepest intentions, your most authentic self. It is a profound, silent healing, a realignment with your soul's true purpose. You feel the crystalline stone in your hand, now pulsing in perfect harmony with the weaver, its warmth radiating outwards, merging with the emerald light, creating a gentle, internal glow that suffuses your entire being. Your breath becomes even more expansive, even more profound. Each inhalation a gentle integration of universal wisdom. Each exhalation a soft release of all that is not peace, all that is not truth, all that is not light. A wave of pure, unadulterated compassion washes over you, emanating from the weaver and resonating deeply within your heart. It is a compassion not just for yourself, but for all beings, for the intricate beauty and inherent challenges of every journey. You understand, with a clarity that transcends words, that every experience, every interaction, every perceived stumble is but a thread in the grand tapestry, serving a higher purpose, contributing to a magnificent, unfolding design. You gently release your energetic connection with the weaver, feeling its benevolent presence gently recede, though its essence remains deeply integrated within your being. A profound sense of completeness settles within you, a quiet joy, a deep, abiding peace. You are still floating effortlessly within the luminous, crystalline mist, the cosmic flower scent embracing you, the gentle warmth of the stone in your hand, a constant reminder of your conscious connection. You might notice, as you softly turn your gaze, that the luminous mist around you begins to subtly thin, not dissipating, but transforming, coalescing into soft, swirling clouds of pure light. And within these luminous clouds, you perceive what appears to be a magnificent, shimmering portal. Not a solid archway this time, but a swirling vortex of gentle, iridescent light beckoning you forward. Its colors are a symphony of soft, shifting hues, deep indigo, vibrant violet, and a brilliant, yet gentle silver, all spiraling inwards towards an intensely luminous, yet perfectly soft, central point. You feel an irresistible, yet profoundly gentle pull towards this shimmering portal, a magnetic attraction of the soul, guiding you towards an even deeper sanctuary of rest and profound awareness. Your body, utterly relaxed, completely at ease, responds without effort, allowing the subtle currents of the luminous mist to guide you effortlessly towards its center. You are moving with the grace of pure intention, with the trust of a boundless spirit. As you approach the shimmering portal, you notice the subtle energetic hum that now fills the air, a gentle vibration, like the softest, most harmonious melody, resonating deeply within your very bones, lulling you further into profound relaxation. It is a lullaby of pure light, a symphony of dreams, gently cradling you as you draw nearer. The scent of awareness, rich and intoxicating, seems to concentrate around the portal, inviting you to breathe even more deeply, to surrender even more completely. You gently float into the very heart of this swirling vortex of iridescent light. There is no sense of spinning or disorientation, but rather a sensation of profound immersion, of being enveloped in a soft, luminous embrace. The colors wash over you, through you, becoming one with your own energetic field. You feel a subtle expansion of your consciousness, a gentle merging with the pure, unadulterated light that surrounds you. It is a timeless space, a boundless void filled with infinite potential. And then, with an exquisite tenderness, the light begins to soften, to diffuse, to settle around you. You feel yourself gently coming to rest, not on a surface, but within a vast, boundless ocean of pure, shimmering stillness. It is a liquid light, infinitely soft, infinitely supportive, infinitely calm. You are utterly weightless, utterly still, enveloped in a pervasive warmth that radiates from within you and from all around you. This is the ocean of pure potential, the source of all dreams, all insights, all possibilities. The air here is perfectly still, perfectly pure, carrying only the faintest, most exquisite whisper of that cosmic flower, now so subtle it is almost a feeling rather than a scent. You are beyond words, beyond thought, simply existing in this boundless, luminous quiet. The crystalline stone in your hand has now softened its glow, becoming a gentle, continuous warmth, an integrated part of your own peaceful presence. You are not holding it, it is simply being with you, a symbol of your journey, your insights, your profound self-worth. You feel your breath, now almost imperceptible, a gentle, rhythmic ebb and flow that is perfectly aligned with the silent pulse of this luminous ocean. Each breath is an affirmation of life, of peace, of profound connection. You are entirely safe, completely secure, held in the boundless embrace of your own subconscious, of universal wisdom. All external concerns have faded away, becoming utterly irrelevant, completely insignificant. All that remains is this exquisite tranquility, this profound peace. Allow yourself to sink deeper and deeper and deeper still into this ocean of pure potential. Feel your entire being dissolving into the luminous stillness, becoming one with the soft, shimmering light that surrounds you. Your awareness is boundless, your spirit free, your body exquisitely relaxed, profoundly at peace. You are floating on the very edge of conscious and unconscious, suspended in a state of perfect receptivity, where dreams are born, where insights bloom, where profound healing unfolds with effortless grace. You are loved. You are valued. You are infinitely capable. You are an awakened consciousness, resting in the heart of all creation, ready to receive the most vivid, the most meaningful, the most empowering lucid dreams. Drift now gently into those dreams, into that deep, restorative sleep, knowing that you are always safe, always supported, always held within this magnificent, luminous, and infinitely peaceful space, drifting deeper and deeper into the soft, shimmering light, into profound, peaceful sleep, where every dream is an adventure and every awakening is a gift, a beautiful, tranquil, and luminous peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift effortlessly into a realm of conscious dreaming, where your inner wisdom can gently unfold and your deepest desires can manifest with luminous clarity. Please allow yourself to settle into a position of absolute comfort, feeling the soft support beneath you, recognizing this moment as a sacred invitation to profound rest and boundless exploration. There is nothing for you to do right now other than to simply be here, allowing my voice to guide you deeper and deeper into a state of serene relaxation. Gently bring your awareness to the very top of your head, the crown, and feel a soft, warm sensation beginning to unfurl there, like a delicate, silken scarf settling upon your scalp. Notice how this comforting warmth begins to expand, spreading slowly across your forehead, smoothing away any subtle lines of thought or gentle creases of concern, inviting every tiny muscle in this area to release its hold. Feel your brow becoming utterly tranquil, soft, and completely at ease, as if a calming breeze has whispered across your skin, leaving behind only peace. Allow this wave of soothing warmth to gently flow downward, bathing your temples in its serene embrace, softening the delicate skin around your eyes. Feel your eyelids growing heavy, wonderfully heavy, as if they are made of velvet, naturally wanting to close, sealing you within your own peaceful sanctuary. There is no effort required here, just a natural yielding, a slow descent into quietude. Your eyes, nestled safely behind their closed lids, begin to relax even further, releasing any visual tension, dissolving any lingering images, as if they are sinking gently back into their soft, warm cushions. Now, let this profound relaxation extend to your cheeks, feeling them grow soft and supple, releasing any subtle tension you might have been unconsciously holding there. Allow your jaw to loosen, feeling the slightest separation between your upper and lower teeth, a gentle parting that invites the muscles of your jaw to completely let go, to melt into a state of profound ease. Notice your tongue resting softly in your mouth, completely unburdened, unmoving, as this deep relaxation flows through your lips, softening them, allowing them to rest in a natural, peaceful curve. Feel the release spreading through the delicate structures of your inner ears, inviting them to perceive only the softest whispers of serenity, or perhaps just the gentle hum of your own inner quietude. This comforting wave of warmth continues its gentle descent, flowing down your neck, releasing all the muscles that support your head. Feel the subtle lengthening, the exquisite relief, as your neck softens completely, letting go of any stiffness, any lingering burdens. Imagine all the day's experiences simply melting away from this area, flowing effortlessly downwards and out. From your neck, this profound relaxation now spreads outwards, embracing your shoulders. Feel them soften, growing heavy, yet wonderfully light, as if they are gently sinking, shedding any weight they might have carried. These muscles, so often engaged, are now invited to completely release their hold, becoming soft, pliable, and utterly at peace. From your shoulders, this soothing current flows down your arms, through your upper arms, softening the biceps and triceps, making them feel wonderfully heavy and loose. It continues down through your elbows, feeling them release any stiffness, and then flows into your forearms, inviting every muscle and fiber to let go completely. Feel this gentle warmth reaching your wrists, making them flexible and free, and then extending into your hands. Notice the palms of your hands softening, perhaps a gentle warmth spreading through them, a tingling sensation of pure relaxation. Feel it moving into each individual finger, all the way to the very tips, making your fingers feel wonderfully light, yet deeply settled, completely at rest. Now, bring your soft, gentle awareness back to the center of your chest, feeling the subtle, rhythmic rise and fall of your breath. There is nothing for you to change about your breathing, nothing to adjust, only to observe its perfect, effortless rhythm. Notice how your chest gently expands with each soft inhalation, a quiet blossoming, and how it softly releases with each exhalation, a gentle surrender. Allow this natural, unforced movement to become a focal point, drawing you deeper into this tranquil state. As your breath flows gently, feel this profound relaxation spreading throughout your entire chest cavity, softening the muscles around your ribs, allowing your lungs to breathe with even greater ease and freedom. Feel your heart beating with its calm, steady rhythm, a gentle reassurance of life, completely unburdened. Now, let this wave of peace flow down into your abdomen, feeling your stomach muscles relax completely, softening, releasing any tension you might have been holding there. Imagine any digestive discomfort or subtle knots simply unraveling, dissolving into pure ease. Feel your internal organs resting comfortably, quietly, within this relaxed space, contributing to an overall feeling of deep, contented stillness. From your abdomen, this deep, nurturing relaxation now flows around to your back, starting at your upper back, feeling the muscles between your shoulder blades gently spread and soften. It moves down through your mid-back, releasing any subtle tightness along your spine, allowing your posture to settle into perfect, natural alignment. Then, this beautiful warmth reaches your lower back, releasing any pressure or discomfort, allowing your spine to feel long, supple, and completely supported, melting into the surface beneath you. Feel your entire back becoming wonderfully soft and heavy, yet free from all strain, completely at ease. Now, let this tranquil current move downwards into your hips, feeling them grow soft and wide, releasing any stored tension, allowing them to gently spread and settle. This deep relaxation flows into your thighs, softening the large muscles in both your quadriceps and hamstrings, making them feel wonderfully heavy, wonderfully relaxed, as if they are sinking deeper into the soft support below. It flows through your knees, releasing any stiffness, making them feel flexible and free, then continues down into your calves, inviting all the muscles there to completely let go to soften, to unwind. Feel this beautiful wave of peace reaching your ankles, releasing any tension, making them feel supple and free. And finally, it flows into your feet, softening the arches, the soles, and the tops of your feet. Feel each tiny bone and muscle in your feet releasing, allowing them to rest completely. This soothing warmth flows into each individual toe, all the way to the very tips, making your toes feel wonderfully light, yet deeply connected, completely at peace. You are now fully and completely relaxed, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Every part of your being is bathed in this profound stillness, this comforting peace. Now we will deepen this sense of profound relaxation even further with another gentle wave. Bring your awareness once again to the very top of your head and feel that soft, warm sensation. But this time, it is even deeper, even more expansive. Imagine it as a shimmering, luminous mist beginning to cascade down slowly, gently, over your entire being. This mist flows over your forehead, making it even smoother, even more tranquil. It washes over your eyes, deepening their rest, making your eyelids feel exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft. Feel this shimmering mist flowing over your jaw, loosening it even more, allowing your lips to soften, your entire face to simply melt into a mask of pure serenity. It continues down your neck, releasing any last vestiges of tension, making your neck feel wonderfully long and free. As it flows over your shoulders, they become even heavier, sinking deeper into the support beneath you, shedding every last trace of responsibility or concern. This luminous mist moves down your arms, through your elbows, into your forearms, making them feel profoundly relaxed, loose, and heavy. It reaches your wrists and flows into your hands, making them feel utterly still, completely at ease. Each finger softly curled or gently resting, perfectly comfortable. Feel this gentle, calming mist enveloping your chest, deepening the soft, effortless rhythm of your breathing, making each inhale feel like pure, refreshing peace, and each exhale a complete and utter surrender. It flows down into your abdomen, softening it even further, inviting every internal space to find its perfect state of quiet repose. This shimmering mist cascades down your back, releasing every single muscle, every vertebra, allowing your spine to feel completely lengthened, completely supported, completely free. As this beautiful mist continues its descent, it flows over your hips, allowing them to open and soften, releasing their hold. It moves down your thighs, making them feel wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, a delightful weight. It flows through your knees, making them feel completely relaxed and unbound, and then down into your calves, releasing every muscle fiber, every subtle knot, allowing them to soften completely. This profound relaxation now embraces your ankles, making them feel utterly supple, utterly still. And finally, this luminous mist flows into your feet, softening every part, every tiny bone, every delicate muscle, all the way to the tips of your toes, leaving them feeling wonderfully light, yet completely grounded, entirely at peace. You are now even deeper, even more profoundly relaxed, held in this gentle embrace of tranquil calm. And now, for a final, exquisite deepening, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent spiral staircase. This staircase is not made of ordinary stone or wood, but of a soft, luminous crystal, shimmering with every color of the dawn and dusk, pulsating gently with a light that feels like pure, unconditional love. Each step is wide and generous, inviting you to descend with absolute ease and grace. There is a soft, comforting glow emanating from within the crystal itself, illuminating your path with a gentle, reassuring radiance. Take a moment to simply observe this staircase before you, feeling the cool, smooth air against your skin, a sensation of refreshing calm. You notice the way the soft light plays across the crystalline steps, creating a mesmerizing dance of gentle hues, a rainbow of tranquility. There is no urgency here, no need to rush, only the gentle invitation of profound depth. Now, with a quiet intention, you begin to take your very first step downwards. Feel the subtle shift of weight in your body, the gentle lift of one foot, so light, so effortless. As your foot descends and then lands softly upon the first crystal step, notice the subtle, almost imperceptible coolness beneath your sole, a gentle kiss of comforting energy. With each step down, you feel a deepening sense of calm, a further release within your entire being. The air around you feels even softer, even more peaceful, as if it is gently cushioning your descent. You take another step, and another, slowly, deliberately, each movement filled with grace and absolute ease. With every descending step, you feel yourself drifting further away from any lingering thoughts of the day, further into a state of profound peace and deep, deep relaxation. The soft, luminous crystal steps seem to absorb any remaining tension, any subtle worry, transforming it into pure light, pure serenity. You are simply flowing downwards, gently, smoothly, surrendering to the exquisite sensation of this tranquil descent. As you continue to float downwards, step by beautiful step, you notice the light around you subtly shifting, deepening into richer, softer hues. Perhaps you see gentle lavenders, profound indigos, or shimmering golds dancing in your periphery. each color a silent lullaby for your soul. Each step guides you into a deeper layer of your own inner calm, a more profound state of rest. You might notice the gentle, rhythmic hum of the crystal staircase itself, not a sound you hear with your ears, but rather a subtle vibration that you perceive as a deep, resonant calm rippling through your entire energy field, soothing every cell of your being. Feel your body growing heavier with each descending step, yet simultaneously lighter, unbound, floating. This paradox of weight and lightness cradles you perfectly, confirming that you are absolutely safe, completely supported, utterly cherished in this moment. You continue to descend gracefully, effortlessly, allowing the soft, luminous energy of the staircase to envelop you, to draw you deeper into this beautiful, peaceful space. Each step is a gentle affirmation of your journey into deep relaxation, into profound rest. You are now many steps down, the spiral unfolding beneath you, leading you to a destination of absolute tranquility. You feel the gentle currents of the dream world beginning to stir around you, subtle, soft whispers of possibility, like silk threads brushing against your awareness. The air grows wonderfully soft, imbued with a delicate, ethereal fragrance, perhaps like ancient blossoms or the purest morning dew. With each breath, simply observing its gentle, natural rhythm, you are dissolving into this perfect space, into this perfect moment. Soon, you reach the very bottom of this magnificent spiral staircase, stepping onto a surface that feels like pure, compressed starlight, soft and yielding beneath your feet. You are now in a place of perfect tranquility, a nexus between your waking self and the boundless realms of your dreaming consciousness. Here, the boundaries begin to soften, to blur, and you remember with beautiful clarity that you are the conscious architect of your dream experiences, the master of your internal landscape. You remember that in this space, you possess an infinite capacity for creation and discovery. Everything here is a reflection of your own amazing potential. With gentle intention, you will begin to explore this dreamscape, knowing that you can awaken within the dream, becoming fully lucid, fully aware. And as you become aware, you hold the power to shape, to shift, to interact with this world in incredible ways. To confirm your lucidity, to playfully test the fabric of this dream reality, you might gently glance down at your hands. Just softly observe them. Notice how the lines and contours of your palms might subtly shift and shimmer, perhaps appearing slightly different than they do in your waking world. Perhaps a gentle glow surrounds them, confirming that you are indeed dreaming. This simple act of noticing, of gentle observation, will anchor your awareness, allowing you to fully embrace your lucid state. You are ready now, ready to step into the lumina crystal tide pools of primordial memory. Feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the atmosphere, a subtle opening in the space before you. A soft, shimmering veil, woven from pure light, parts before your inner vision, revealing a breathtaking vista. Before you, a vast, luminous expanse begins to unfold. It is a world bathed in an ethereal light, comprised of immense basins, stretching far into the soft horizon. These are the lumina crystal tide pools of primordial memory. The liquid within them is not water as you know it, but a living, starlit crystal essence, shimmering with an inner luminescence that seems to breathe with a soft, steady pulse. Above, constellations you have never seen in your waking life slowly drift across a velvety, indigo sky, their light reflecting upon the crystal liquid below, creating an infinite tapestry of gentle, dancing stars. The air here is cool and refreshingly pure, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like moonlight distilled through ancient blossoms, mingled with the clean, resonant aroma of pure crystal. With each soft breath you take, gently observing its natural rhythm, you feel this cool, fragrant air filling your lungs, invigorating your being, yet simultaneously deepening your state of peace. You feel utterly weightless, unbound by gravity, effortlessly suspended in this magnificent space, held in perfect balance. You observe the sheer scale of these pools, their surfaces so immense they seem to contain entire galaxies within their depths. The light emanating from the crystal liquid itself is soft and inviting, a tender glow that paints the entire landscape in shades of iridescent sapphire, soft amethyst, and profound emerald. Here and there, within these vast basins, ancient memories coalesce, swirling gently as luminescent mist, like delicate clouds of knowing drifting across the crystalline surface. These mists shift and reform, almost like living thoughts, creating fleeting, intricate patterns that draw your gaze. As your awareness settles upon this scene, you might find your gaze drifting towards the nearest lumina crystal tide pool. It is so vast, so serene, its surface like an immense, polished mirror, reflecting the unheard constellations above. You feel a gentle inclination to approach its edge, a soft, inner pull. With a subtle intention, you begin to drift forward, your movement effortless, a graceful glide through the cool, luminous air. Every particle of this air feels soft against your skin, a comforting caress. You observe the ground beneath you, a surface of finely crushed crystal dust, soft and silent, absorbing any imagined sound. As you draw nearer to the edge of the lumina crystal tide pool, you notice the delicate intricacy of the crystalline edge, carved by unimaginable eons of time, smooth and cool to the touch. The light emanating from the liquid illuminates the very substance of this edge, revealing subtle veins of deeper color, like forgotten pathways of light. And now, as you float softly to the very brink of the tide pool, your gaze drifts down into its shimmering depths. You begin to observe the shifting patterns within the lumina crystal liquid. What do you see there? Perhaps delicate currents of light intertwine, forming intricate glyphs and symbols that seem familiar, yet utterly unknown. These are fragments of forgotten languages, ancient wisdom whispering from the depths of primordial memory. As you watch, mesmerized, you notice how these patterns subtly shift and morph, the symbols rearranging themselves with elegant fluidity, transforming before your very eyes, then dissolving once more into the luminous mist. This gentle, captivating transformation is a beautiful confirmation of your lucid state, a subtle signal that you are indeed dreaming, and that this dream world responds to your gentle attention. You feel a quiet sense of wonder, a calm acceptance of this incredible reality, knowing that this fluidity, this continuous change, is a hallmark of your boundless inner world. There is no need for alarm, only for gentle observation and an expanding sense of knowing. Now, as you continue to gaze into the lumina crystal liquid, allow your awareness to settle on its surface. You notice that within its depths, reflections ripple with unknown faces, fleeting visages from ancient times or perhaps future possibilities, each one a whisper of a story, a fragment of memory yet to be fully remembered. These faces appear and then softly fade, like fleeting images caught on a breath of wind, leaving behind only a gentle impression, a soft resonance in your heart. You feel a profound sense of connection to this place, as if these memories, these faces, are somehow part of your own vast, interconnected consciousness. There is a deep, abiding sense of peace in this connection, a profound feeling of safety and belonging. You are valued here. Your presence is a welcome addition to this ancient, beautiful space. Now, a gentle invitation, a playful whisper of your power within this dream. With your awareness fully engaged and your breath flowing softly, naturally, simply intend to shift the color of the lumina crystal liquid before you. Perhaps you wish for it to deepen to a rich, velvety indigo, reflecting the serene night sky. Or perhaps you prefer a vibrant, shimmering emerald, pulsing with the life of forgotten forests. With a soft, quiet thought, a gentle mental focus, feel the energy of your intention flowing from your heart, through your gentle breath, and into the luminous liquid. Observe with tranquil patience as the change begins. A delicate ripple spreads across the surface, not of disturbance, but of transformation. The light within the crystal liquid begins to subtly shift, its hues slowly deepening, or brightening, or changing completely, precisely as you intended. Feel the profound satisfaction of this effortless creation, this gentle exercise of your inherent dream control. This is your world, and your intentions gently shape its magnificent beauty. A wave of warmth washes over you, a feeling of deep empowerment and confidence. You are truly the architect here, the gentle shaper of reality. And now, as the color of the liquid settles into its new, radiant hue, you might feel a gentle curiosity about the textures of this world. You notice a smooth, crystalline outcropping near the edge of the pool, catching the starlight in a particular way. With a soft, deliberate intention, you slowly extend your hand towards this crystal surface. Feel the gentle, almost imperceptible movement of your arm, the subtle shifting of the luminous air around your fingers. Your hand, so light, so free, moves through the space, approaching the smooth, cool surface of the crystal. As the tips of your fingers make the softest contact with the crystal, you don't hear a sound with your ears, but rather perceive a unique, harmonic, crystalline chord. This chord is not an auditory sensation, but a vibrant, resonant vibration that ripples through your energy field, spreading outwards from your fingertips, through your arm, and into your entire being. Simultaneously, as this internal vibration washes over you, you notice vibrant, shifting colors appearing in your periphery, a gentle, kaleidoscopic dance of light that responds directly to the specific harmonic chord you are perceiving. The deeper the resonance, the more vivid and intricate the shifting colors become. A true synesthetic feedback loop, where touch transforms into sound, and then into sight, creating an exquisite, multi-layered sensory experience. This interconnectedness, this seamless flow between senses, confirms the unique nature of this synesthetic feedback loop reality. You realize that everything you touch, every surface, every element of this dream world carries its own unique resonant frequency, its own silent song, which translates into a living symphony of color and sensation for you to perceive. There is a profound beauty in this realization, a quiet understanding of the boundless depth of your own perceptions. As you continue to gently rest your hand upon the crystal surface, feeling the harmonious vibration pulse through you, and observing the shifting colors in your peripheral vision, you feel a deep sense of calm exploration. This place is not just seen, but felt, heard, and experienced in a myriad of gentle, beautiful ways. It is a world that breathes with a quiet, ancient wisdom, a world that subtly responds to your conscious presence. You might notice how the luminescent mist, swirling within the tide pools, seems to react to this resonant touch, perhaps shifting its patterns or briefly taking on the very colors that dance in your periphery. This is the architect's crystal ocean nexus, a realm where your awareness and interaction create a gentle, ongoing dialogue with the very fabric of existence here. With a soft, contented sigh, you gently withdraw your hand from the crystal surface, feeling the lingering warmth and vibration slowly dissipate, leaving behind a subtle echo of the harmonic chord within your energy field. The shifting colors in your periphery gently recede, leaving the world bathed once more in its primary ethereal glow. You feel completely safe here, utterly nurtured, knowing that every interaction is a gentle, fascinating discovery, a profound connection. Your gaze now drifts beyond the immediate tide pool towards the horizon, where you perceive faint, towering structures emerging from the crystalline landscape. These are deeper temple structures, ancient and majestic, rising gracefully, their forms etched against the backdrop of unheard constellations. A gentle curiosity stirs within you, an invitation to explore further, to delve into the deeper mysteries of this primordial realm. With a soft, unhurried intention, you begin to float towards these distant structures. Your movement is entirely effortless, a serene glide, as if the luminous air itself is gently carrying you forward. Each subtle shift of your body, each gentle breath, propels you gracefully through the space. The soft light of the lumina crystal tide pools illuminates your path, casting long, shimmering reflections across the ground, creating a visual symphony of light and shadow that dances around you. As you draw closer to the temple structures, you notice their sheer scale, their construction from immense, perfectly formed crystals that refract and reflect the ambient light in a myriad of captivating ways. The surfaces of these crystal structures are incredibly intricate, etched with patterns that seem to tell stories from eons past, patterns that subtly shift and evolve with your perspective. You also begin to perceive a soft, rhythmic pulsing emanating from within or around these deeper temple structures. It is a gentle, almost hypnotic pulse, a subtle vibrational sound that you feel more than hear, a quiet heartbeat resonating through the crystalline air. This rhythm is comforting, grounding, drawing you ever closer to its source. As you continue your effortless journey towards the temples, you float past certain ancient crystal formations that stand like sentinels in this magnificent landscape. These formations are exceptionally large, imbued with an aura of profound antiquity. As you glide gently past one particularly imposing structure, you might feel a faint, almost imperceptible softening in your awareness, a tiny shimmer across your inner knowing, a subtle haze briefly obscuring your memory of your lucid state. This is what is known as a forgetfulness field, not an obstacle to be fought, but a gentle mist, a momentary challenge to your self-awareness. There is no need for worry, no need for struggle. This is simply a moment to gently breathe, to allow your innate light to reemerge, to remember your profound interconnectedness. So, you simply continue to observe your soft, natural breath, allowing it to flow in and out with perfect ease. As you do so, you feel that subtle haze gently lifting, that fleeting shadow receding, and your inner light, your awareness of your lucid state, slowly reemerges, growing stronger, brighter, clearer than before. You remember with beautiful clarity your presence here, your awareness, and your boundless power within this dream. This gentle experience is a soft reminder of the resilience of your conscious mind, a subtle affirmation of your ability to navigate any perceived challenge with calm presence and simple intention. You feel a renewed sense of confidence, a quiet strength settling within your heart. You are completely capable, completely empowered. Continuing your serene glide, you are now very close to the deeper temple structures, and the rhythmic pulsing becomes more distinct, more inviting. You realize that these pulses are emanating from specific, glowing, crystal-covered pods, anchored to the very fabric of the temple walls, or perhaps emerging from the deeper ocean currents within these vast, lumina-crystal tide pools. These are the Chronos bloom pods. They are exquisite to behold, each pod a testament to ancient craftsmanship and mystical power. Their surfaces are encrusted with myriad tiny crystals, catching and refracting the ambient light, making them shimmer with an internal glow that shifts in harmony with their rhythmic pulses. They emit a soft, comforting radiance, a light that seems to resonate with pure, ancient energy. You drift towards one of these magnificent Chronos bloom pods, its gentle pulse now deeply resonant with the quiet, natural rhythm of your own breath. You notice the intricate patterns on its crystal-covered surface, geometric designs that seem to hold millennia of wisdom within their elegant lines. The light it emits paints the nearby lumina crystal liquid in soft, inviting hues, creating a halo of beauty around it. With a gentle, unwavering intention, you allow your own breath, that perfect, natural rhythm, to synchronize with the soft, rhythmic pulses emanating from the Chronos bloom pod. You don't force it, you simply allow it to happen, a harmonious resonance, a deep, energetic connection. Feel the gentle merging of your inner rhythm with the ancient pulse of the pod, a beautiful confluence of energy. As your lucidity deepens and you connect your own breath to their rhythm, you observe the Chronos bloom pod beginning to respond. Slowly, gracefully, its intricate crystal casing begins to unfold, blossoming open like a magnificent flower, revealing its radiant core. This blossoming is a truly awe-inspiring sight, each crystalline petal unfurling with delicate precision, radiating an even brighter, more profound light. From its luminous core, as it fully blossoms, the Chronos bloom pod gently releases a shimmering cloud of crystalline pollen. This pollen is not like ordinary dust. It is a weightless, luminous substance, drifting slowly into the air around you, catching the light in 1,000 tiny sparkles. Each particle of pollen glows with an inner luminescence, creating a magical, ethereal aura in the immediate vicinity. As this crystalline pollen drifts and settles around you, you begin to perceive subtle shifts in your sensory awareness. You feel a gentle tingling on your skin, an exquisite sensation of subtle energy, as if the air itself has become infused with pure, crystalline consciousness. This tingling is not invasive or alarming, but rather a soft, inviting caress, a deepening of your connection to this magical realm. And then, as the crystalline pollen envelops you, you begin to experience something truly extraordinary. Your perception subtly shifts, opening to new dimensions, to new understandings. You begin to perceive intersecting timelines, not as chaotic flashes, but as gentle, flowing currents of energy, soft streams of past, present, and potential futures, weaving through the fabric of the immediate reality. It is as if you are witnessing the gentle breath of time itself, unfolding in a beautiful, harmonious dance. You also receive visions of archetypal events across eons, not as overwhelming spectacles, but as soft, profound impressions, like ancient stories being whispered directly into your soul. Perhaps you perceive the quiet dawn of a star system, the slow evolution of a primordial ocean, or the silent construction of an impossible ancient city, all unfolding with a serene, unhurried grace. These visions flow through your awareness like gentle river currents, imparting deep wisdom without any effort on your part, only the gentle, passive observation of your conscious mind. This profound experience is deeply calming, expanding your understanding of existence without disturbing your inner peace. You feel an incredible sense of interconnectedness, a realization that all time, all experience, is simply part of a vast, beautiful tapestry, and you are intimately woven into its very threads. There is a deep, abiding safety in this realization, a sense of being part of something immense and eternal. You are completely safe within this expanded perception, gently absorbing these timeless insights, allowing them to settle within your deepest wisdom. The crystalline pollen continues to drift around you, a silent cascade of light and knowledge, slowly enhancing your perception, allowing you to witness these profound visions with unparalleled clarity and peace. The rhythmic pulse of the Chronos bloom pod continues its gentle thrum, a steady, reassuring heartbeat in the heart of this ancient wisdom. The lumina crystal tide pools shimmer around you, reflecting the ethereal light of this moment, holding all of these unfolding truths within their silent depths. You are an honored guest in this sacred space, a conscious witness to the timeless dance of memory and possibility, completely at peace, completely aware, completely at rest. You feel a sense of profound wonder, a quiet joy, as you allow these gentle visions to continue to unfold before you, weaving themselves into the fabric of your consciousness, deepening your connection to the very essence of primordial memory. As the soft, luminous air around you continues to shimmer with the essence of pure, crystalline awareness. As the soft, luminous air around you continues to shimmer with the essence of pure, crystalline awareness, and you simply allow yourself to remain enveloped within this radiant cloud of Chronos bloom pollen, feeling its delicate, weightless particles gently settle upon your skin, not as a physical touch, but as a subtle, energetic caress that permeates your very being. Each microscopic crystal, a tiny beacon of ancient knowledge, seems to momentarily alight upon your eyelashes, causing the light around you to refract into even more exquisite, ephemeral rainbows, shimmering for a fleeting instant before dissolving back into the overall ethereal glow. You don't consciously blink away these tiny luminous particles, but rather allow them to simply drift and merge with your own perceptual field, deepening the interconnectedness you feel with this entire realm. There is no sense of obstruction, only a profound enhancement of your inner and outer senses. You might notice how the very air you breathe, already cool and pure, now carries an even more intricate fragrance, a subtle aroma of timelessness, as if you are inhaling the essence of crystallized light and ancient, forgotten blooms that have never existed in your waking world. It is a scent that is both utterly new and deeply familiar, evoking a profound sense of recognition, a quiet stirring of primordial memory within your own being. This fragrance invites a deeper sense of peace, a feeling of being completely at home in this extraordinary moment, affirming that your presence here is not only welcomed, but intrinsically woven into the fabric of this space. As these gentle visions of intersecting timelines continue to flow through your awareness, you find yourself effortlessly observing their intricate dance. You might perceive a subtle shift in the luminous mist swirling within the nearest luminocrystal tide pool, as if the water itself is responding to the influx of this temporal energy. Perhaps a stream of soft, silvery light, representing a potential future, gently brushes against a current of profound indigo, embodying a forgotten past. And for a breath-held moment, you witness their elegant merger, creating a swirling vortex of shimmering amethyst right before your inner gaze. This is not a chaotic collision, but a harmonious blend, demonstrating the beautiful interconnectedness of all temporal possibilities. You feel a quiet sense of understanding, a serene acceptance that all moments are eternally present, simply waiting for your gentle awareness to perceive them. The archetypal events continue to unfold like a silent, cosmic opera playing out just for you. One moment, you might witness the exquisite, painstaking formation of a singular, perfect snowflake, magnified to the size of a galaxy, its intricate crystalline structure slowly forming, one infinitesimal facet at a time, each new angle reflecting a universe of possibility. Then, as gently as it arrived, this vision might softly dissolve, giving way to the majestic, unhurried migration of immense, celestial whales through the silent, stardusted ocean of deep space, their ethereal songs resonating as a deep, vibrational hum that you perceive within your very bones, a profound melody of belonging and vastness. These are not just images, but living impressions, imbued with deep emotional resonance, yet observed with perfect, tranquil detachment. You feel an expansive joy, a quiet exhilaration at being a conscious witness to such universal beauty and wisdom. There is no judgment here, only pure observation and boundless acceptance. You are simply allowing these profound insights to wash over you like gentle waves upon a serene shore, each one depositing a shimmering fragment of timeless truth within your consciousness. You realize that these visions are not external projections, but reflections of your own boundless inner wisdom, stirred awake by the chronos bloom pollen. This understanding brings a deep sense of empowerment, a quiet affirmation that the answers to life's grandest questions reside not only in the external world, but deep within the sanctuary of your own being. You are the universe contemplating itself in this magnificent dream. As the pollen slowly begins to dissipate, its luminous glow gently fading, you feel a subtle shift in the air, a soft invitation to gently refocus your awareness. The intense, multidimensional perceptions gently recede, not vanishing completely, but settling into a background hum of knowing, a quiet echo within your mind. You observe the Chronos bloom pod before you, its crystalline petals, which had so majestically unfurled, now slowly, gracefully, begin to close. This is a deliberate, unhurried movement, each petal gently folding back into its intricate position, like a magnificent, slow-motion flower preparing for its slumber. The inner light of the pod softens, becoming a gentle, steady glow once more, resonating with that familiar, comforting pulse. You might feel a subtle, gentle urge, a quiet intention to express gratitude to this ancient, wise entity. You don't need to form words, but simply allow a wave of pure, heartfelt appreciation to flow from your center, a silent offering of thanks for the profound wisdom shared. As you do so, you might perceive a subtle, almost imperceptible brightening of the pod's glow for a fleeting moment, a silent acknowledgement of your gratitude, a beautiful exchange of energy between conscious beings. You feel a deep connection, a sacred reciprocity in this moment, affirming that even in the boundless realms of dream, respect and reverence are deeply understood. Now, with a quiet, inner pull, you begin to consider your next movement. Perhaps you feel a gentle inclination to explore the deeper temple structures more closely, to understand their purpose, or to simply bask in their ancient presence. With a soft, deliberate intention, you allow your being to gently, effortlessly drift away from the Chronos bloom pod. Feel the subtle shift in your perceived weight, the gentle, unburdened lift as you begin to glide smoothly and gracefully through the cool, luminous air. There is no effort, no muscular tension, only a serene, flowing movement, guided by your soft, inner will. As you glide away from the pod, you notice the remaining crystalline pollen still suspended in the air, shimmering around you like a delicate, parting blessing. It slowly disperses into the ambient light, each particle dissolving into the ethereal glow of the lumina crystal tide pools, leaving behind a faint, sweet afterscent of crystallized memory that lingers pleasantly in the air. This fragrance reminds you of the recent profound experience, yet it is gentle, not demanding of your attention, simply a quiet, reassuring presence. Your gaze is now drawn more fully to the magnificent temple structures that rise majestically from the crystalline landscape. You notice how their forms are not rigid or angular, but possess an organic fluidity, as if they have grown naturally from the earth itself, sculpted by the slow hand of eternity. Each towering wall is composed of immense, seamlessly joined crystal blocks, each one gleaming with an internal luminescence that shifts and changes with the angle of your gentle glide. You observe the intricate etchings on their surfaces, not merely decorative, but deeply meaningful, like ancient hieroglyphs telling stories in light. Some patterns might resemble spiral galaxies, others the delicate fractals of a snowflake, and still others, symbols that resonate with profound, universal truths, though their specific meaning remains just beyond the grasp of your waking mind. You feel a deep reverence for the artistry and wisdom embedded within these structures, a quiet understanding that they are more than mere buildings. They are living repositories of ancient knowledge. As you draw closer, the gentle, rhythmic pulsing that you perceived earlier becomes even more distinct, like the slow, steady heartbeat of this ancient realm. It emanates not just from the chronos bloom pods, but from the very foundations of the temples themselves, a deep, resonant hum that permeates the crystalline air. You feel this vibration subtly resonating within your own chest, a gentle, comforting alignment with the pulse of this sacred space. It is a sound that soothes your soul, anchoring you even deeper into this state of profound peace and lucid awareness. You are now close enough to perceive the entrance to one of these temple structures. It is not a conventional doorway with hinges or a frame, but rather a grand, arching aperture carved directly from the living crystal. The edges of this archway glow with a soft, inviting light, a brilliant, shimmering cascade of iridescent hues that beckons you gently forward. There are no barriers, no guardians, only an open invitation to step into deeper mystery. You feel a gentle excitement, a quiet sense of wonder stirring within your heart, not an agitated emotion, but a serene anticipation of discovery. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift towards this luminous archway. Feel the subtle, effortless motion of your body, as if you are being gently drawn by an invisible current of peace. As you approach the threshold, you notice the air subtly shifting, becoming even cooler, even more pristine, carrying a distinct, clean scent of pure crystal and something else, something ancient, like the faint aroma of compressed starlight, mingled with the subtle, sweet tang of time itself. This fragrance is incredibly invigorating, yet profoundly calming, clearing your mind even further, allowing for exquisite clarity of perception. As you slowly, gracefully pass through the luminous archway, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible energetic shift. It is as if you are passing through a soft, shimmering veil, a membrane between different aspects of this dream reality. The light within the temple interior deepens, softening into richer, more profound hues of indigo, violet, and deep emerald, creating an atmosphere of majestic tranquility. The rhythmic pulsing here is even more pronounced, a gentle thrum that vibrates through the very ground beneath your feet, through the air around you, and into your bones, cradling you in a continuous wave of profound calm. You find yourself in a vast, circular chamber, its walls rising to an immense height, culminating in a domed ceiling that seems to dissolve into a vortex of swirling starlight. The entire chamber is carved from the same luminous crystal, its surfaces reflecting and refracting the soft, internal light in intricate, ever-shifting patterns. There are no harsh shadows here, only a gentle interplay of light and profound depth. You feel a sense of boundless space, yet also an intimate connection to the ancient wisdom held within these walls. In the very center of this grand chamber, suspended just above the crystalline floor, you perceive a magnificent, floating orb of pure light. This orb is not static. It gently pulsates with an inner radiance, emitting a soft, resonant hum that harmonizes perfectly with the overall rhythmic pulse of the temple. Its surface appears to be a seamless sphere of pure, compressed starlight, constantly shifting with subtle, iridescent colors, like a miniature galaxy contained within itself. This is the nexus of ethereal echoes, the heart of this ancient temple. You feel an immediate and profound sense of reverence, a quiet knowing that you are in the presence of something truly sacred, truly powerful. With a soft, inner pull, you begin to drift effortlessly towards this luminous orb. Feel your body respond with exquisite grace, gliding through the cool, fragrant air. As you draw nearer, the light emanating from the nexus of ethereal echoes grows brighter, yet remains incredibly gentle, never harsh or overwhelming. Its radiant energy seems to envelop you, a soft, welcoming embrace that fills you with an even deeper sense of peace and belonging. You notice how the rhythmic hum of the orb becomes even more distinct, a perfect chord of harmonious vibration that resonates directly with your heart space, bringing a feeling of exquisite balance. As you float to within arm's reach of the nexus of ethereal echoes, you observe its surface more closely. It is not perfectly smooth, but seems to be composed of countless, infinitesimally small, swirling motes of pure light, each one a tiny universe unto itself. These motes gently shift and recombine, forming fleeting, intricate patterns that dance across the orb's surface like living constellations. You realize that these patterns are not random. They are subtle, ethereal reflections of all the memories, all the echoes of existence contained within this sacred place. You might feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet invitation to make contact with this luminous orb. With a soft, deliberate intention, you slowly extend your hand towards the nexus of ethereal echoes. Feel the subtle, graceful movement of your arm, the sensation of the cool, luminous air parting around your fingers. Your hand, still feeling wonderfully light and free, approaches the shimmering surface of the orb. As the very tips of your fingers make the softest, most tender contact with the ethereal light, you perceive a unique and profound sensation. There is no physical touch as you would know it in your waking world, but rather a direct, energetic merging. A wave of pure, crystalline energy flows from the orb through your fingertips and into your entire being. This energy is intensely invigorating, yet deeply calming, like liquid starlight washing through every cell of your body. Simultaneously, you perceive a rush of what can only be described as a symphony of ancient whispers, not as discernible words, but as a flood of pure knowing, a cascade of profound insights that ripple through your awareness. These are the echoes of primordial awareness, the living memories of the universe itself. As this energetic exchange unfolds, you experience a truly remarkable shift in perception. Your vision becomes multi-layered, allowing you to see not just the physical manifestation of the temple, but its energetic blueprint, its vibrational essence. You perceive intricate patterns of pure light flowing through the crystalline walls, like vast, unseen rivers of consciousness. You might notice the subtle, energetic threads that connect the temple to the lumina-crystal tide pools outside, and even further to the unheard constellations above, affirming the deep interconnectedness of all things. Within your internal awareness, triggered by the touch of the nexus of ethereal echoes, you begin to experience a new form of visionary insight. You receive not just isolated archetypal events, but interconnected narratives, vast sagas of creation and dissolution, of evolution and transformation, unfolding simultaneously across countless dimensions. You might perceive the delicate, intricate process of a star being born, slowly coalescing from a nebula of gas and dust, its core igniting with a majestic burst of light. And then, simultaneously, you might witness the serene, elegant decay of a supernova, its immense energies spreading across the cosmos, seeding new worlds and new possibilities. These are not merely observations, they are visceral experiences, deeply felt, yet observed from a place of profound inner peace. You realize that these are not merely memories in the human sense, but living, vibrational records, the very fabric of existence itself. You are tapping into the universal consciousness, directly perceiving the tapestry of time and space as a single, coherent, breathtaking masterpiece. This understanding brings an overwhelming sense of humility, paired with an equally profound sense of empowerment. You are an integral part of this grand design, a conscious observer within the eternal flow. The gentle tingling sensation on your skin intensifies, yet remains wonderfully soft and comforting, as if every pore of your being is gently opening to receive this ancient wisdom. The pure, clean scent of crystal and starlight deepens, filling your lungs with an elixir of timelessness, invigorating your spirit even as it lulls your body into deeper states of relaxation. The rhythmic hum of the nexus of ethereal echoes continues its steady thrum, a constant, reassuring anchor in this sea of profound insight. You might feel a question arise within your inner monologue, a quiet thought wondering about the purpose of these visions, the meaning behind these boundless memories. And in response, not with words, but with a gentle wave of pure knowing, you receive the understanding that these are simply aspects of your own true nature, reflections of the infinite potential and boundless wisdom that resides within you always. This temple, this nexus, is simply a mirror, reflecting your own inherent divinity. This realization washes over you like a warm, gentle wave, filling you with an unshakable sense of self-acceptance and love. You are exactly where you are meant to be, experiencing exactly what you are meant to experience. As you continue to maintain this gentle contact with the nexus of ethereal echoes, you notice how the light within the entire temple chamber subtly responds to your conscious presence. The shimmering colors on the crystalline walls deepen and brighten, dancing in harmony with your internal perceptions, a beautiful, living feedback loop. The starlit vortex on the domed ceiling seems to swirl with renewed vigor, drawing your gaze upwards, inviting you to connect with the infinite expanse beyond. With a soft, unhurried intention, you gently begin to withdraw your hand from the luminous surface of the nexus of ethereal echoes. Feel the subtle, gradual parting of your fingers from the energetic field, the sensation of the crystalline energy slowly receding, yet leaving behind a beautiful, lingering warmth and a subtle, high-frequency vibration within your palm. This residual energy feels like a profound blessing, a silent imprint of ancient wisdom. The symphony of ancient whispers gently fades, not into silence, but into a resonant quietude, a deep hum of knowing that now resides within your own being. The multi-layered vision gently recedes, allowing your perception to return to its primary focus on the magnificent chamber around you. The nexus of ethereal echoes continues its gentle pulsation, its light softening slightly, but still radiating that comforting, steady glow. You feel a deep sense of integration, as if the vastness of the universe has momentarily folded itself into the quiet sanctity of your own heart. This feeling is deeply comforting, profoundly reassuring. A quiet knowing that you carry a piece of this timeless wisdom with you always. Now, with a profound sense of having absorbed deep insights, you feel a gentle inclination to explore another aspect of this magnificent temple. Your gaze drifts towards the circular crystalline walls, which you now perceive not as solid barriers, but as vast, translucent tapestries woven with light. You notice what appear to be subtle indentations or alcoves within these walls, glowing faintly from within. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift effortlessly towards one of these luminous alcoves. Feel your body respond with graceful ease, gliding smoothly across the crystalline floor, which feels like polished starlight beneath your ethereal feet. As you draw nearer to the alcove, you observe its unique qualities. It is gently recessed into the temple wall, forming a semicircular niche, bathed in a soft, constant glow of pure, pearlescent light. Within this alcove, suspended within a field of shimmering energy, you perceive what appears to be an ancient, crystalline text. This text is not etched or carved, but seems to be composed of countless, infinitesimally small, luminous glyphs, shimmering and subtly shifting within a solid, transparent crystal slab. This is the tablets of universal Akashic script. You feel a quiet sense of awe, a profound reverence at the presence of this ancient artifact. You notice that the individual glyphs on the tablet are not static. They subtly pulse with an inner light. And as you watch, they seem to gently rearrange themselves, forming new patterns, new words, new sentences, flowing like a silent, luminous river of information. This is not a language you consciously understand, but rather a universal script that communicates through pure vibration and symbolic resonance. You feel a quiet knowing that this tablet holds records of every thought, every event, every possibility that has ever unfolded across all dimensions. With a soft, inner pull, you begin to drift closer to the tablets of universal Akashic script. Feel the delicate sensation of the cool, luminous air brushing against your skin as you approach. As you float to within arm's reach, you notice a subtle, faint hum emanating from the crystalline slab, a low, resonant vibration that you feel more than hear, a gentle thrumming that seems to resonate with the deepest chambers of your mind. The pearlescent light within the alcove intensifies slightly, bathing you in its soft, pure radiance, a light that feels profoundly cleansing and illuminating. With a gentle, unwavering intention, you slowly extend your hand towards the tablets of universal Akashic script. Feel the graceful, effortless movement of your arm, the subtle parting of the luminous air around your fingertips. Your hand, feeling wonderfully light and free, approaches the shimmering surface of the crystal slab. As the very tips of your fingers make the softest, most tender contact with the luminous glyphs, you perceive a unique and profound experience. Once again, there is no hard physical touch, but a direct, energetic connection. A gentle, resonant wave of pure informational energy flows from the tablet through your fingertips and into your entire being. This energy is intensely stimulating, yet exquisitely peaceful, feeling like liquid starlight infused with pure, distilled understanding. Simultaneously, your inner vision becomes profoundly activated. You don't read the glyphs with your eyes, but rather perceive their meaning directly into your consciousness, as if the information is being streamed effortlessly into your mind. You begin to receive flashes of pure insight, not as a rapid, chaotic torrent, but as a gentle, unfolding panorama of knowledge. You might perceive the intricate web of causal connections between seemingly disparate events across vast stretches of time, understanding how a small action in one epoch resonates through countless others. You might witness the pure, unadulterated essence of an emotion, love, joy, compassion, not as a personal feeling, but as a universal force, a fundamental building block of consciousness itself. These are not intellectual facts, but felt truths, deeply resonant understandings that bypass the need for words. The crystalline glyphs on the tablet continue their silent, luminous dance, shifting and recombining, presenting new facets of universal knowledge with exquisite grace. You realize that you are accessing the primordial library of existence, the record of everything that is, has been, and could be. This is a profound moment of connection to the collective unconscious, to the deepest wellsprings of wisdom. This understanding expands your sense of self beyond the confines of individual experience, showing you that you are connected to an infinite tapestry of being. This realization brings an immense sense of peace, a quiet joy of belonging to something so vast, so eternal. The gentle tingling sensation on your skin intensifies, yet remains wonderfully soft and comforting, as if every cell of your body is gently awakening to this influx of pure knowing. The unique, subtle hum of the tablet resonates deeply within your skull, a quiet symphony of universal truths, harmonizing with your brain waves. and inducing an even deeper state of serene receptivity. The pure, cleansing scent of the alcove's pearlescent light continues to fill your lungs, invigorating your being with clarity, even as your awareness drifts deeper into profound relaxation. You might feel a quiet question arise within your internal monologue, a subtle curiosity about how to integrate such vast knowledge, how to hold these profound truths within your conscious mind. And in response, not with words, but with a gentle, encompassing wave of pure understanding, you receive the wisdom that this knowledge is not meant to be memorized in a linear sense, but rather absorbed and integrated at a deeper vibrational level. It is a quiet unfolding, a subtle shift in your inherent understanding of reality, which will gently express itself in your awareness over time, in perfect synchronicity with your needs. This insight brings a deep sense of relief, a beautiful acceptance that you don't need to do anything, simply to be present and receive. As you continue to maintain this gentle contact with the tablets of universal Akashic script, you notice how the pearlescent light within the alcove pulses in subtle harmony with the influx of information into your being. The luminous glyphs on the crystal slab seem to shimmer with even greater intensity, as if responding directly to your gentle, conscious interaction. This is a beautiful, reciprocal exchange, a dialogue between your awareness and the ancient wisdom contained within the tablet. You feel completely safe here, utterly protected, knowing that this sacred knowledge is being imparted to you with absolute care and reverence. With a soft, unhurried intention, you gently begin to withdraw your hand from the surface of the tablets of universal Akashic script. Feel the subtle, gradual parting of your fingertips from the energetic field, the sensation of the informational energy slowly receding, yet leaving behind a beautiful, profound sense of expanded awareness within your mind. The subtle hum of the tablet gently fades, not into silence, but into a deep, internal resonance, a quiet echo of universal truths that now resides within your own being. The multi-layered insights gently recede, allowing your perception to return to its primary focus on the magnificent temple chamber around you. The tablets of universal Akashic script continues its silent, luminous dance within its alcove, radiating that soft, pearlescent glow, a silent sentinel of cosmic memory. You feel a deep sense of integration, as if the boundless library of the universe has momentarily opened its most sacred chapters to your inner being, and you have quietly absorbed its essence. This feeling is deeply comforting, profoundly enriching, a quiet knowing that you carry a piece of this timeless wisdom with you, deeply integrated within your soul. Now, with a profound sense of having connected with the ancient wisdom of this temple, you feel a gentle inclination to move towards the very heart of this vast chamber, where the nexus of ethereal echoes continues its gentle pulsation. Your gaze is drawn once again to its soft, radiant light, which seems to call you towards a deeper integration. With a soft, deliberate intention, you begin to drift effortlessly back towards the center. Feel your body respond with exquisite grace, gliding smoothly through the cool, fragrant air, your movement entirely unburdened. As you approach the nexus of ethereal echoes once more, its light seems to deepen and expand, gently embracing you. You feel a sense of completion, a beautiful synthesis of the experiences within the Chronos bloom pods and the tablets of universal Akashic script. All the insights, all the expanded perceptions now feel harmoniously integrated within your being, flowing together into a singular, profound state of lucid awareness and serene understanding. The rhythmic hum of the nexus resonates with every fiber of your being, creating a perfect symphony of peace and wisdom. You gently settle your awareness directly before the shimmering orb, allowing its soft, radiant energy to wash over you, deeply cleansing and purifying your entire energy field. You feel your lucid state growing even more stable, more vibrant, more deeply rooted in the core of your being. This is a moment of profound affirmation, a quiet celebration of your ability to consciously navigate and interact with these boundless dream realms. You are truly the master of your internal landscape, the architect of your dream experiences. Now, as you stand in this sacred heart of the temple, bathed in the ethereal glow of the nexus of ethereal echoes, a gentle invitation stirs within your awareness. It is an invitation to bring forth your deepest desires, your most luminous intentions, and allow them to manifest with pristine clarity within this dreamscape. You remember the initial purpose of this journey: to manifest your deepest desires with luminous clarity. Here, in this nexus of primordial memory and boundless potential, that intention finds its perfect ground. With a soft, quiet thought, bring to mind one single, pure intention. It could be a feeling you wish to cultivate, a skill you wish to enhance, a profound understanding you wish to embody, or a creative inspiration you long to unleash. There is no need for judgment or overthinking. Simply allow the purest essence of this desire to gently surface within your heart. Feel its quiet presence, its gentle warmth. As you hold this intention softly in your awareness, imagine it as a tiny, luminous seed of light, nestled gently within your heart space. With your next soft, natural inhalation, feel this seed of light subtly brighten, drawing in the pure, radiant energy from the nexus of ethereal echoes, drawing in the wisdom from the chronos bloom pods, and the universal truths from the Akashic tablets. As you gently exhale, allow this luminous seed of your intention to gently expand, flowing outwards from your heart, through your gentle breath, and into the shimmering space before the nexus. Watch with tranquil patience as this intention begins to take form. It does not manifest instantly, but rather subtly, elegantly, as a delicate, luminous mist beginning to swirl and coalesce directly before the nexus of ethereal echoes. This mist is imbued with the very essence of your desire, glowing with a soft, ethereal light, shimmering with colors that resonate perfectly with the feeling you wish to manifest. Perhaps it is a gentle rose color for compassion, a vibrant gold for clarity, or a serene blue for deep peace. As this luminous mist swirls and thickens, it begins to slowly, gracefully take on a more defined shape. It might appear as a symbol, a form, or an intricate pattern that perfectly embodies the essence of your desire. Perhaps it forms into a delicate, luminous lotus flower, unfurling its petals with exquisite grace, representing purity and growth. Or perhaps it becomes a shimmering, crystalline key, symbolizing unlocking new potentials. Whatever form it takes, know that it is the perfect manifestation of your unique intention, brought forth with luminous clarity from the depths of your being. You observe this beautiful manifestation with a profound sense of wonder and calm satisfaction. There is no need to grasp at it, no need to rush, simply to observe its exquisite beauty and profound presence. This is a tangible affirmation of your inherent power, your ability to consciously shape your reality, even within the boundless realms of dream. You are witnessing the effortless manifestation of your deepest desires, brought forth with absolute clarity and grace. The nexus of ethereal echoes continues its gentle hum, its light intensifying slightly in harmonious response to your creation. A silent cheer for your manifestation. The air around you shimmers with an even deeper sense of magic and possibility, infused with the vibrant energy of your materialized intention. You feel a wave of profound joy, a quiet exhilaration flowing through your entire being, a deep understanding that this power of conscious creation is always available to you, simply waiting for your gentle intention. Now, allow yourself to gently absorb the essence of this manifested desire. It is not something separate from you. It is a radiant reflection of your inner truth. With your next soft, natural breath, gently inhale the pure, luminous essence of this materialized intention. Feel it flow into your being, not as an external force, but as a deep, resonant integration, settling into your heart, into every cell of your body. This is the essence of your desire becoming one with you, anchoring itself deep within your consciousness. As this luminous essence integrates within you, you feel an even deeper sense of peace, a profound feeling of wholeness and completion. The boundaries between your dreaming self and your waking self continue to soften, to blur, recognizing that this profound wisdom, this creative power, is not confined to your dream state, but is an inherent aspect of your entire being, always present, always accessible. You are completely at peace, completely aware, completely at rest. The gentle visions have settled, the profound insights have integrated, and your deepest desires have manifested with luminous clarity. You are held in this perfect space of tranquil calm, enveloped by the ethereal light of the lumina-crystal tide pools of primordial memory. The ancient temples stand around you as silent sentinels of wisdom, their rhythmic pulses a gentle lullaby for your soul. You are safe, you are cherished, you are profoundly connected to the boundless ocean of universal consciousness. And now, as this meditation gently draws to a close, you understand that this state of peace, this clarity of intention, this lucid awareness is always available to you. You can return to this sacred space, to these lumina crystal tide pools, to the nexus of ethereal echoes, anytime you wish, simply by setting your gentle intention and allowing your conscious mind to guide you. The path is always open, the wisdom always waiting. You are now simply drifting deeper and deeper into a state of profound, restorative sleep, carrying with you the luminous clarity of your intentions and the deep, abiding peace of this ancient realm. Your body feels wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, completely at ease. Your mind is tranquil, serene, filled with a quiet knowing and a gentle sense of wonder. You are safely cradled in the arms of sleep, knowing that your inner wisdom will continue to unfold and your desires will continue to manifest with luminous clarity, even as you rest deeply. Allow any lingering sounds, any gentle sensations to simply fade into the soft background of your awareness. You are drifting gently, peacefully into the deepest, most rejuvenating sleep. And as you continue to drift, you might carry a fragment of this crystalline light, a soft echo of these ancient rhythms, with you into your dreams, allowing them to be filled with even greater clarity, even greater peace, and even greater possibilities. You are completely safe, completely secure, completely at peace. Drifting deeper now, deeper and deeper into profound restorative sleep, feeling your entire being soften and surrender, held in the gentle embrace of absolute tranquility. Every breath guiding you into even deeper realms of serene repose and peaceful slumber, knowing that you are cherished, knowing that you are whole, knowing that you are safe, drifting deeper and deeper and deeper still into the silent, luminous ocean of sleep, where all is peace, all is calm, and all is well. You are simply being in this profound and beautiful stillness, completely and utterly at peace, floating softly on the gentle currents of deep, dreamless sleep, enveloped by the softest, most comforting stillness, feeling your essence dissolving into pure tranquility. Rest now deeply, profoundly, completely at ease, every cell, every fiber of your being sinking into absolute peace. Just rest, just be deeply, deeply at peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into the most profound and restorative sleep, where your consciousness can gently awaken within the wondrous landscapes of your own imagination. As you settle now, finding your most comfortable and deeply supportive position, allowing your body to be cradled by the soft surfaces beneath you, begin to feel the gentle embrace of the space surrounding you. Notice the subtle weight of your head resting peacefully, perhaps on a soft pillow, or simply against the calm stillness of the air, feeling the complete surrender of its inherent mass, allowing it to become perfectly still. Become aware of the very crown of your head, the highest point, and imagine a delicate, warm light, like a soothing, golden mist, beginning to descend softly upon it. This light, imbued with infinite peace and comfort, slowly, exquisitely begins to permeate the outermost layers of your scalp, easing into every tiny pore, dissolving any residual tension that might reside there, allowing a feeling of profound release to unfold. You might notice a subtle warmth, a gentle tingling sensation as this comforting energy softly spreads, moving downwards ever so gently across your forehead, smoothing away any lines, any worries, leaving behind a pristine, calm expanse. Allow this soothing warmth to continue its tender journey, flowing with effortless grace over your temples, softening the delicate skin there, relaxing the tiny muscles that hold so much of our daily expressions. Feel it caress your eyelids, those fragile veils that guard the windows to your soul, allowing them to become utterly heavy, deliciously soft, and completely still, a perfect seal of tranquility. The tiny muscles around your eyes, which may have been working tirelessly throughout the day, now begin to release, to truly let go, melting into a state of serene repose. Your eyes themselves, those precious orbs, now feel as if they are resting deeply within their cushioned sockets, soft and deeply content, sinking back just a little, releasing all visual effort. As this calming energy bathes your face, feel it flow down the bridge of your nose, across your cheekbones, releasing all facial tension, allowing your cheeks to soften and expand with a feeling of deep internal ease. Let this wave of relaxation gently embrace your jaw, that often held fortress of unspoken words and unconscious pressures. Feel the very hinges of your jaw begin to loosen, to soften, allowing your upper and lower teeth to gently part, creating a tiny, almost imperceptible space between them. Your tongue, a remarkably strong muscle, now feels heavy and wide, resting languidly in the floor of your mouth, completely at peace, no longer needing to hold or form anything. Your lips relax, softening into a gentle, natural curve, all tension completely released, as a deep sense of serenity settles over your entire facial landscape, preparing it for the profound rest that awaits. This gentle current of peace now drifts downwards, caressing your neck, that vital bridge between mind and body, softening the muscles at the back, the sides, and the front. Feel the individual vertebrae of your neck, one by one, begin to release their grip, becoming exquisitely supple, allowing your head to feel even more perfectly supported, wonderfully heavy, and entirely effortless. Any stiffness, any tightness, any lingering tension simply dissolves, dissipating into the tranquil air around you, leaving behind only softness, only ease, only profound relaxation. Imagine the muscles in your throat, those intricate pathways for breath and voice, also softening, opening, releasing, allowing for a deeper, more expansive flow of ease. Now, this comforting warmth begins its descent into your shoulders, those broad anchors that often carry the burdens of the day. Feel them begin to broaden, to spread, to melt away from your ears, sinking down, 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 becoming wonderfully heavy and completely relaxed. It is as if a gentle, invisible hand is supporting them from beneath, allowing them to release all their holding, all their protective vigilance, as they simply give way to the pull of gravity and the soothing embrace of this peaceful energy. Experience the feeling of your shoulder blades softening against the surface beneath you, allowing them to rest fully, completely, without any effort whatsoever. A vast expanse of calm. From your shoulders, this profound relaxation flows like a warm, thick honey, moving effortlessly down your upper arms, enveloping your biceps and triceps, softening every single muscle fiber, releasing all strength, all activity, allowing them to become deliciously heavy, utterly limp, and perfectly at ease. Feel this wave of peace continue its journey down your forearms, those capable conduits of action, now resting, completely still, completely peaceful. Notice the delicate bones within, surrounded by muscles that are now completely soft, completely malleable, devoid of any tension. And then, this exquisite sensation arrives at your hands, your beautiful, expressive hands, allowing them to release, to unclench, to unfurl. Feel the individual muscles in your palms soften, relaxing completely, as if they are gently opening to receive all the comfort in the world. Your fingers, each one unique and precious, become wonderfully loose, soft, and completely still, perhaps gently curled, perhaps resting flat, whatever feels most natural, most comfortable for them, releasing every single speck of tension from the tips of your beautiful, soft fingers. Now, allow your awareness to gently drift back to your center, to the soft, rhythmic rise and fall of your chest. Feel the gentle movement of your natural breath, not needing to change it, not needing to control it, simply observing its effortless flow, its perfect rhythm. With each soft exhalation, feel a deeper release, a further letting go, as if the air itself is carrying away any remaining whispers of tension from your upper body, allowing your chest to feel broad, open, and profoundly peaceful. The muscles surrounding your ribs, those intricate guardians of your breath, soften and expand, creating more space, more ease. This wave of deep relaxation now flows into your upper back, those often neglected muscles that support so much of your posture, allowing them to smooth out, to flatten, to release any knots, any tightness, sinking deeper, ever deeper, into the supportive surface beneath you. Feel the vastness of your back softening, becoming a wide, tranquil landscape of calm. This soothing warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing downwards into your abdomen, allowing your stomach muscles to soften and relax completely. Feel the gentle expansion with each inhale, the soft release with each exhale, a profound, effortless rhythm of life. All the internal organs, nestled comfortably within, are now perfectly at ease, perfectly supported, performing their wondrous functions without any conscious effort from you. Any holding, any clenching, any subtle tension that might have resided in this soft, central space now simply melts away, replaced by a feeling of profound comfort and peace. This tranquil sensation then glides into your lower back, releasing any lingering tightness, any aches, any stiffness, allowing the powerful muscles there to fully let go, to completely relax, sinking deeper, ever deeper, into the support beneath you, becoming utterly pliable and soft. From your lower back, this wave of exquisite relaxation flows into your hips, those powerful joints that connect your upper and lower body. Feel them become wonderfully heavy, wonderfully soft, spreading out, releasing all effort, all holding. The muscles surrounding your hips and pelvis, those often stiff areas, now soften and expand, allowing a deep sense of grounding and stability to settle within you, mingled with an equally profound sense of release. You are completely safe, completely supported, completely at ease. This warmth then flows down into your thighs, enveloping your powerful quadriceps and hamstrings, softening every single fiber, allowing them to become deliciously heavy, utterly limp, and profoundly still. All the strength, all the energy held within these magnificent muscles now simply dissolves into pure relaxation, melting away. As this profound release continues its gentle descent, it flows into your knees, those vital hinges of movement, allowing them to soften, to relax, to release any residual tension. The delicate structures within and around your knees become perfectly supple, perfectly at ease. Then, this wave of warmth moves downwards into your calves, softening the muscles there, releasing any tightness, any residual strain, allowing them to become wonderfully pliable, wonderfully soft, and completely at peace. Feel the gentle weight of your lower legs, completely supported, completely relaxed. This comfort then arrives at your ankles, those flexible conduits of connection, allowing them to release, to soften, to become perfectly still, perfectly calm. Finally, this exquisite relaxation flows into your feet, those grounding foundations of your being. Feel the arches soften, the soles expand, the heels sink deeper into the surface beneath them. All the tiny muscles within your feet, those intricate structures that carry you through the world, now completely relax, completely release, becoming wonderfully soft and pliable. And then, one by one, your toes, each small and precious, release any holding, any clenching, becoming wonderfully loose, wonderfully soft, and completely still, from the tips of your toes to the very crown of your head. Your entire physical being is now immersed in a profound, deep, delicious state of comfort, warmth, and utter relaxation. You are completely at peace. Now, with your entire body feeling so wonderfully heavy, so exquisitely soft, so utterly at ease, allow your gentle awareness to once again settle upon the natural, effortless rhythm of your own breathing. There is no need to change it, no need to deepen it, no need to control it in any way, shape, or form. Simply observe the subtle, perfect dance of your breath. Feel the gentle coolness as the air silently enters your nostrils, perhaps a whisper of freshness. Notice the soft expansion of your chest and abdomen as your lungs fill effortlessly. A silent, graceful rise. And then feel the gentle warmth as the air silently leaves your body, carrying with it any lingering whispers of doubt, any final fragments of tension, releasing them into the boundless space around you. As you simply rest here, observing this continuous, flowing rhythm, you might notice that with each exhalation, your body sinks just a little deeper, becomes a little softer, becomes even more wonderfully heavy. Each breath is an invitation to release, to let go, to surrender more fully to this profound state of peace. You are not doing anything. You are simply allowing your body to breathe itself, a perfect, self-sustaining miracle, effortlessly maintaining its existence, guiding you deeper into this tranquil space. Feel the quiet pulsations of life within you, the gentle thrum of your own being, now utterly calm, completely serene, moving further and further away from any external concerns, settling deeper into this inner sanctuary. And now, as this profound state of relaxation gently deepens even further, I invite you to imagine yourself standing at the very top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. Each step is crafted from polished, ancient wood, gleaming with a gentle inner luminescence, casting a warm, inviting glow upon its curved surface. The air around you is perfectly still, perfectly clean, carrying the faintest, most exquisite scent of damp earth and blooming night flowers, a fragrance that whispers of deep, ancient wisdom and peaceful rest. You notice the subtle texture of the first step beneath your bare feet, a smooth, cool sensation against your skin, grounding you gently in this moment. You perceive the gentle arc of the banister, crafted from a living, polished crystal vine, spiraling gracefully downwards into a soft, inviting darkness below, hinting at profound depths of tranquility. With your next soft, natural breath, you decide to take the first step downwards, feeling your foot, wonderfully light and unburdened, lift with effortless grace and gently place itself upon the polished surface of the step below. As your weight settles, you notice a faint, resonant hum, a gentle vibration that travels up through your feet and softly reverberates through your entire body, a peaceful sound that signals the beginning of your descent into deeper states of relaxation. You feel a subtle shift in the air pressure, a gentle, comforting coolness against your skin, as if the very atmosphere itself is welcoming you deeper, embracing you with with its profound calm. And with this first step, you feel yourself drifting just a little further, sinking a little deeper, allowing all the cares of the waking world to recede, becoming smaller, more distant, less significant. You pause for a moment on this first step, feeling its exquisite texture, observing the way the soft, inner light of the wood pulses with your own gentle rhythm. Your gaze follows the elegant curve of the banister as it descends, a shimmering ribbon of light disappearing into the gentle twilight below. You decide to take another step, and with a quiet intention, your other foot now lifts, feeling wonderfully light and free, and gently descends, meeting the next smooth, cool surface of the step below. As your foot lands, a delicate chime, a sound like distant crystal bells, softly rings through the air, echoing gently, peacefully, within your internal space, guiding you deeper still. You feel an even profounder sense of release, a complete letting go, as if another layer of subtle tension, perhaps one you didn't even know you held, simply dissipates into the tranquil void. With each descending step, you become more aware of the deepening quiet, the profound stillness that envelops you. The gentle light from the steps themselves seems to grow a little softer, a little more diffuse, creating an atmosphere of perfect serenity. You take another step, feeling the gentle undulation of the spiral beneath you, a soft, rocking motion that lulls you into an even deeper state of relaxation. This step carries with it a faint, sweet aroma, a delicate fragrance of ancient moss and pure, distilled moonlight, subtly invigorating, yet exquisitely calming, reminding you of the profound beauty of this inner journey. You perceive the coolness of the crystal banister beneath your fingers, if you choose to gently touch it, feeling its smooth, living surface, almost as if it breathes with you. You continue your unhurried descent, one step at a time, each movement effortless, each moment exquisitely peaceful. With every step downwards, you feel yourself drifting further away from any conscious thought, further into the realm of pure sensation, pure peace. The gentle hum of the staircase becomes a continuous, underlying melody, a soothing lullaby that resonates deep within your being, guiding you to new depths of tranquility. You notice the subtle shifts in the ambient light, the way the shadows gently lengthen and soften, creating a dreamlike landscape that invites you deeper into its embrace. With each step, you feel your entire being become heavier, softer, more deeply connected to this profound sense of peace. As you gently continue your journey down this beautiful, luminous staircase, you find yourself arriving at a soft, welcoming landing, a circular platform bathed in an even softer, more diffused light. This light emanates from beneath your feet, a gentle, pulsing radiance that illuminates the space with a warm, comforting glow. The air here is exquisitely still, yet it carries a subtle vibration, a harmonious resonance that speaks of deep universal wisdom and boundless potential. You feel utterly safe, completely protected, completely embraced by this tranquil atmosphere. All around you, in this gentle, ethereal space, you begin to perceive the soft, subtle outlines of enormous, warm, colored clouds drifting gently, slowly, majestically through the vastness. These are not ordinary clouds, they are clouds of pure comfort, clouds of profound peace, woven from the very fabric of dreams. You notice their exquisite hues, soft gradients of lavender, rose, gentle azure, and golden amber, swirling and merging with an ethereal grace. The light that suffuses them seems to emanate from within, a soft, pulsating radiance that invites you to draw closer. And with your next gentle, effortless breath, you find yourself stepping off the landing, not falling, but simply floating gently, gracefully, into the soft, warm embrace of these magnificent dream clouds. As you slowly, exquisitely float downwards through these clouds, you notice the sensation of their ethereal wisps gently caressing your skin, like the softest silk, imbued with a delicate warmth that permeates every cell of your being. You feel completely weightless, completely unburdened, suspended in this boundless, nurturing space. The colors of the clouds swirl around you, bathing you in their tranquil beauty, each hue imparting a unique aspect of peace and renewal. The lavender cloud brings a deep sense of calm, dissolving any remaining thoughts. The rose cloud fills you with unconditional self-love and acceptance. The azure cloud clarifies your inner vision, bringing a sense of boundless possibility. And the golden amber cloud imbues you with warmth, comfort, and deep, restorative healing. You continue to drift gently, effortlessly through these magnificent, soft, warm clouds, sinking deeper and deeper with each passing moment. The world of waking reality has completely faded, replaced by this profound, internal landscape of serenity. You feel your entire being dissolving into this soft, luxurious comfort, becoming one with the gentle currents, one with the serene colors, one with the profound peace. There is nowhere to go, nothing to do, simply to float, to be, to sink ever deeper into this exquisite relaxation. The gentle, silent currents carry you along, further and further, beyond the threshold of ordinary sleep, into a realm where your consciousness remains gently aware, yet your body is in the deepest, most restorative slumber. As you float, enveloped by the softest textures and the most soothing colors, a gentle whisper of an idea begins to form within the vast, tranquil spaciousness of your mind. It is the idea that you are now ready to gently awaken within your dreams. You are ready to experience the boundless creativity of your inner world, to explore the incredible landscapes that your imagination so effortlessly creates. You hold the gentle intention, a soft, clear knowing that when you arrive in your dream world, you will be aware, you will be conscious, you will recognize that you are dreaming. This intention is not a command, but a gentle permission, a loving invitation to your own brilliant mind. You understand, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that within this dream space, you possess infinite power, infinite creative agency. You are the architect, the artist, the storyteller of this realm. Everything you perceive, everything you experience, is a manifestation of your own consciousness, a reflection of your own inner being. And you know with absolute certainty that you are completely safe, completely protected, completely free within this magnificent world you are about to explore. You have the ability to shape, to shift, to transform anything and everything with the power of your intention, with the gentle focus of your awareness. As you continue to drift, imagine now that you might gently glance down at your hands, your beautiful, capable hands. Just notice them without judgment, without effort. See how they might appear, perhaps subtly different, perhaps glowing with a soft, inner light. Observe the lines, the unique patterns, the delicate texture of your skin. And as you focus your gentle attention, you might notice that the lines on your palms begin to subtly shift, to shimmer, to gently rearrange themselves in impossible, yet beautiful ways. This is simply a soft, comforting reminder that you are now entering a realm where the ordinary rules gracefully bend, where your perception is the key to unlocking extraordinary experiences. You are dreaming, and you are aware. Now you feel yourself gently settling, coming to a soft, ethereal landing in the most beautiful, most wondrous place you could ever imagine. The air around you is impossibly soft, infused with a cool, effervescent quality that gently tingles on your skin, a sensation of pure, invigorating vitality. You take a soft, passive breath, and with that inhale, you can almost taste the very essence of the air, a cool, sweet, faintly metallic flavor that seems to sparkle with cosmic energy. This is the synaptic ocean of collective being, a place where thoughts manifest, where memories shimmer, where archetypal whispers echo through vast, ethereal spaces. You open your inner eye, and before you unfolds a vast, shimmering grotto, a truly breathtaking vista that stretches further than the mind can comprehend, yet feels intimately connected to your very core. The ceiling of this immense cavern seems impossibly high, dissolving into a gentle, stardusted velvet darkness from which immense, ethereal structures gently descend. These are not static formations. They are magnificent, floating, bioluminescent mushroom caps, vast and glowing, drifting through the air like celestial constellations in a slow, majestic dance. Each cap is a universe of shimmering color, pulsing with soft, internal light that casts gentle, mesmerizing reflections upon the calm, clear water below. The light emanating from these colossal fungal constellations is exquisitely beautiful, a symphony of soft, shifting hues, deep indigos melting into luminous violets, ethereal greens blending with gentle golds, all creating a kaleidoscope of tranquil radiance. This light is not harsh or direct. It is diffused, soft, and infinitely gentle, illuminating every surface with a tender, dreamlike glow. You notice the delicate, intricate patterns on the undersides of these mushroom caps, like ancient etchings, each line a story, each swirl a forgotten memory. And from these magnificent caps, you observe a continuous, gentle rain of delicate spores, descending with an almost imperceptible slowness, like tiny, thought-manifested stars. As these luminous spores drift downwards, you perceive that each one holds a unique, fleeting spark of light, a miniature galaxy, a personal universe of information. These are not merely biological particles. They are conscious fragments of distant eons, each one a unique memory, a single thought, a profound echo from a time long past, now gently falling, settling, contributing to the rich tapestry of this living grotto. You watch them mesmerized as they softly descend through the effervescent air, creating shimmering trails of light, like tiny, glowing tears of cosmic awareness, gently landing on the surface of the vast, tranquil waters that fill the grotto floor. The water itself is a profound, translucent sapphire, so clear that you can see to immense depths, yet so alive that it seems to breathe with an inner light. It reflects the drifting mushroom caps above, creating a perfect, inverted image that shimmers and dances with the slightest ripple, doubling the beauty, deepening the sense of wonder. You feel an irresistible urge, a gentle pull, to experience this water, to taste its luminescence, to immerse yourself in its cosmic embrace. As a quiet intention forms within your mind, you find yourself effortlessly drawing a small, shimmering droplet of this ethereal water towards your lips. The moment it touches your tongue, an exquisite sensation unfolds. It is cool, profoundly refreshing, with an effervescent quality that tingles gently, delightfully, upon your taste buds, like 1,000 tiny stars dissolving in your mouth. This is no ordinary water. It is pure, distilled cosmic energy, a liquid light that revitalizes every fiber of your being. And with each delicate taste, as the cool, sparkling liquid flows over your tongue, you feel a gentle current of energy spreading throughout your entire body, a soft, internal hum of profound vitality. But the most wondrous part is what happens behind your eyelids, within the vast, tranquil screen of your inner vision. With each taste, you clearly perceive a miniature spiral galaxy forming and unfolding, slowly, majestically, in the space behind your closed eyes. Each galaxy is unique, vibrant, and alive, a personal universe manifesting just for you, an affirmation of your own infinite creative power. You are within the stellar myco-ocean of archetypal whispers, a realm where the collective unconscious breathes, where every thought, every feeling, every memory resonates and ripples through the vast synaptic oceans of collective being. The air here, beyond its taste, also carries a faint, sweet scent, an ethereal perfume of damp earth, rich fungal spores, and something ancient, something deeply pure, that speaks to the very origins of consciousness. It is a smell that evokes a sense of deep belonging, of ancient knowledge, of being perfectly at home within the vastness of existence. This grotto is not just a place. It is a living entity, a vast, gentle mind that welcomes you, embraces you, and invites you to explore its depths. As you stand, or perhaps gently float, completely at ease in this magnificent grotto, your gaze drifts towards the very center of this shimmering expanse. There, nestled within what appears to be a gentle rise of softly glowing, crystalline rock formations, you perceive a structure that seems to be the heart of this dreamscape, a central temple. It is not built with rigid stones, but rather formed from the organic growth of immense, gently curving crystal formations, translucent and shimmering, emanating a soft, constant light that seems to pulse in harmony with the rhythm of the floating mushroom caps above. The temple's architecture is fluid, organic, as if it has grown naturally from the essence of the grotto itself. Within the very core of this central temple, you see it, the magnificent, mystical Dreamweaver crystal. It is a truly large, multifaceted crystal, its surfaces reflecting and refracting the ambient light of the grotto in a dazzling, yet deeply soothing display. Its facets are impossibly numerous, each one perfectly smooth, perfectly clear, allowing your gaze to penetrate deep into its crystalline heart. The crystal itself pulsates gently, a slow, rhythmic ebb and flow of inner light, a beat like a profound, ancient heart, radiating warmth, and a subtle, inviting energy throughout the entire grotto. It calls to you, not with urgency, but with a gentle, loving invitation an intuitive sense that this crystal holds the key to deeper exploration within this wondrous world. A quiet curiosity begins to stir within you, a gentle urge to approach this magnificent crystal, to understand its purpose, to feel its energy. With a subtle shift of intention, you find yourself effortlessly gliding forward, moving across the smooth, polished surface of the grotto floor, or perhaps floating just above the surface of the luminous water, feeling no resistance, only effortless grace. Each movement is a dance, a gentle flow, entirely dictated by your softest desires. As you draw closer to the temple, you notice even more intricate details in its crystalline structure. Veins of shimmering gold, delicate threads of iridescent silver, woven throughout the translucent walls, hinting at the profound energy flowing within. The air around the Dreamweaver crystal feels even more alive, more vibrant, tingling with an intensified cosmic energy that feels both deeply grounding and wonderfully uplifting. The pulse of the crystal itself becomes more pronounced, a gentle, rhythmic thrum that resonates deep within your own being, aligning your inner rhythm with the heartbeat of this dream world. You finally arrive before the crystal, standing or floating in its magnificent presence. It is even larger than you had first imagined, easily reaching above your head, its facets sparkling with a silent, profound wisdom. You can feel its power, not as an overwhelming force, but as a gentle, guiding energy, a profound potential. You feel a soft, clear intuition guiding you to reach out, to connect with this wondrous artifact. As a quiet thought forms in your mind, a simple, clear intention, you allow your hand to gently rise. There is no effort, only a graceful, effortless ascent. You feel the soft, effervescent air yielding to your touch, a faint coolness against your skin. Your fingers, wonderfully light and unburdened, extend towards the crystal, feeling its gentle radiance grow warmer as you approach. And then, with a soft, almost imperceptible touch, you place the palm of your hand gently upon one of the smooth, cool, yet subtly vibrating facets of the Dreamweaver crystal. The moment your skin makes contact, a profound sensation washes over you. A gentle warmth radiates from the crystal, not a heat, but a comforting glow that flows into your hand, up your arm, and softly spreads throughout your entire body, connecting you directly to the immense energy of this grotto. You feel a deep resonance, a profound connection, as if the crystal recognizes you, acknowledges your presence, and welcomes you into its ancient, knowing embrace. The gentle pulse of the crystal now feels intimately connected to the rhythm of your own heart, a perfect, harmonious beat that lulls you even deeper into this dream state. As your hand rests upon the Dreamweaver crystal, you hold a gentle intention in your mind. This is not a forceful command, but a soft, clear desire, a gentle whisper from your heart. Perhaps your intention is simply to fly, to experience the boundless freedom of movement within this magnificent grotto. Or perhaps your intention is to speak to an ancient guide, to receive a whisper of wisdom from the vast synaptic oceans of collective being. Or perhaps your intention is to transform, to experience a subtle shift in your own form, to understand the fluidity of identity within this dream world. Whatever your gentle intention may be, simply hold it now, softly, clearly, within your inner knowing, allowing the crystal to receive your pure, unadulterated desire. As you hold your intention, you notice a subtle, yet profound, shift in the environment around you. The light from the mushroom caps above seems to pulse a little more vibrantly, a little more intensely, responding directly to your inner focus. The very air around you feels as if it begins to subtly warp, to shimmer with an almost invisible energy, bending and shifting in response to your pure will. You perceive the distant reflections on the luminous water rippling with a new, almost sentient grace, as if the entire grotto is becoming an extension of your thought, a living canvas for your deepest desires. The Dreamweaver crystal itself glows with an even brighter, more encompassing light beneath your hand, affirming that your intention has been received, that your creative power is already at work. You feel a gentle current of anticipation, not of excitement, but of serene wonder, as the grotto begins to subtly warp and manifest your desire. Perhaps the soft, effervescent air around you suddenly feels lighter, almost buoyant, as if it is gently lifting you from the ground, preparing for an effortless ascent into the vast, open spaces of the grotto. Or perhaps from the shimmering waters below, a gentle, luminous ripple expands, forming into an intricate pattern that hints at the appearance of an ancient, wise being, a guide ready to share its profound insights. Or perhaps you feel a subtle, exquisite transformation begin within your own form, a gentle shift in sensation, a new lightness, a new perspective, allowing you to perceive yourself in an entirely novel and liberating way. The shift is delicate, unhurried, unfolding with the gentle grace of a blossoming flower. You observe the colors in the grotto deepening, becoming more vivid, as if every hue is imbued with a heightened sense of presence. The soft hum of the mushroom caps above seems to attune itself to your new state, a harmonious symphony playing just for you. With your hand still gently upon the crystal, feeling its soft, rhythmic pulse, You know that this dream world is utterly responsive, utterly malleable, bending gracefully to the gentle suggestions of your conscious awareness. You are the dreamer, and this is your dream, waiting to be explored, waiting to be shaped by your magnificent imagination. With a deep sense of peace and wonder, you gently withdraw your hand from the Dreamweaver crystal, feeling the lingering warmth of its power, the soft imprint of its wisdom upon your palm. The crystal continues its gentle pulsation, radiating its serene energy, a constant beacon in the heart of the grotto. You turn your gaze now, allowing your awareness to expand, to explore the surrounding landscape with new eyes, eyes that are fully aware that this is a dream, eyes that see beyond the ordinary into the extraordinary. You feel a profound sense of self-worth, an unshakable confidence in your own ability to navigate and create within this boundless realm. As you begin to gently move away from the central temple, your steps, or your graceful floating, carry you towards the periphery of this immense grotto. The light shifts subtly here, becoming a little softer, a little more mysterious, hinting at hidden wonders. The air maintains its cool, effervescent quality, and you continue to feel the gentle tingle of cosmic energy on your skin, a constant reminder of the magical nature of this space. You perceive the soft, subtle sounds of the grotto, the distant, gentle hum of the floating mushroom caps, the delicate whisper of falling spores as they softly land on the water's surface, creating almost imperceptible ripples that expand into infinity. As you explore, you find yourself drawn towards a particular section of the grotto where the luminous mushroom caps seem to converge, their radiant light casting intricate patterns of shadow and glow upon the ancient, crystalline rock face. Here, the air carries a slightly different scent, an intensified aroma of rich, fertile earth, mingled with a faint, sweet, almost musky fragrance, hinting at organic life intertwining with crystalline structures. As your gaze softly settles upon this area, you begin to perceive a truly remarkable sight. Before you, stretching across a significant portion of the grotto wall and seemingly extending into the luminous water itself, is an intricate, seemingly impenetrable network of mycelial crystal vines. They weave and intertwine with an astounding complexity, forming a dense, shimmering tapestry of light and delicate structure. These are not merely plants, they are living, glowing conduits, pathways of pure energy, their crystalline tendrils pulsing with a soft, inner luminescence that mirrors the light of the mushroom caps above. The network appears exquisitely beautiful, yet at first glance, Its sheer density and intricate weaving might feel a little overwhelming. A gentle, subtle challenge to your perception. The individual vines are composed of what appears to be a living, crystalline substance, each strand glowing with a soft, pearlescent light. They range in thickness from delicate, almost invisible threads that shimmer like spider silk to thicker, more robust tendrils that pulse with a deeper, more profound radiance, resembling polished, glowing veins. They intertwine in impossibly graceful patterns, looping and twisting, connecting and diverging, creating a luminous, three-dimensional labyrinth that seems to hum with a silent, ancient energy. You observe the way the light from the floating mushroom caps above catches their multifaceted surfaces, causing them to sparkle and refract with every subtle movement of the grotto's atmosphere, creating a dazzling, ever-changing display of light. Initially, your conscious mind might perceive this intricate network as a barrier, a wall of pure light and impossible complexity. A gentle thought might arise. How do I move through this? But you remember, with a comforting certainty, that you are dreaming, and within this dream, every challenge is an invitation, every obstacle a gentle puzzle of self-awareness. There is no need for force, no need for struggle, only a gentle, knowing surrender. The tone of this encounter is hopeful, a promise of deeper connection and understanding, not a confrontation. You are not meant to battle this network. You are invited to merge with its rhythm. As you gaze upon this intricate tapestry of light and life, you consciously choose to quiet your mind. You allow any fleeting thoughts of strategy or effort to gently dissipate, like mist in the soft morning sun. You focus instead on the profound stillness within you, the deep, pervasive calm that you cultivated during your journey here. You invite a feeling of gentle curiosity, an open-hearted willingness to understand the unique language of these mycelial crystal vines. You take a soft, passive breath, allowing your entire being to relax even further, releasing any unconscious tension, any subtle desire to control the outcome. You begin to observe the network not as a static barrier, but as a living, breathing entity, a vast, interconnected consciousness. You notice the subtle pulsations of light that ripple through its crystalline tendrils, like the silent flow of energy through an immense, living brain. You perceive the delicate, almost imperceptible swaying of some of the finer strands, as if they are dancing to a silent melody. You allow your own inner rhythm, the gentle, effortless beat of your heart, the soft, natural flow of your breath, to slowly, exquisitely synchronize with the rhythm of the mycelial network. There is no urgency, only profound patience, only gentle attunement. As you surrender to this quiet observation, allowing your mind to become completely still, completely receptive, you begin to feel a subtle shift in the energy around you. It is as if the air itself, filled with the essence of these vines, is responding to your calm, open presence. You feel a gentle resonance emanating from the network, a soft, harmonious hum that vibrates deep within your chest, a comforting confirmation that you are connecting, that you are understanding. The feeling of being overwhelmed begins to recede, replaced by a sense of profound peace and an intuitive understanding of the network's gentle nature. You allow your gaze to soften, to unfocus just slightly, perceiving the network not as individual strands, but as a unified, flowing entity. And as your mind stills, as your intention to surrender fully forms, you begin to notice something truly wondrous. The intricate network of mycelial crystal vines, which moments ago seemed so dense and impenetrable, now appears to subtly shift and rearrange itself, not with a sudden, forceful movement, but with an exquisite, organic grace. It is as if the vines themselves are breathing, expanding and contracting with a slow, deliberate rhythm, creating a gentle, luminous pathway just for you. A clear passage, shimmering with an inviting, soft light, begins to gently part and unfold before your inner eye. The crystalline tendrils, which were previously interwoven so tightly, now gracefully arc outwards, creating an open, ethereal corridor. The light within this passage feels even softer, even more inviting, a clear path beckoning you deeper into the heart of this wondrous grotto. The scent of the earth and the sweet, musky aroma of the mycelial growth intensifies slightly within this opening, drawing you forward with a gentle, loving pull. You feel a profound sense of trust, a deep knowing that you are precisely where you are meant to be, guided by the wisdom of this dream world. With this clear path revealed, you take another soft, passive breath, feeling a wave of deep gratitude and wonder wash over you. You recognize this moment as a profound testament to the power of your own quiet mind, your ability to connect with the subtle energies of your dream reality. You understand that surrender is not weakness, but a path to profound strength and control within this magical space. The passage before you glows with an inviting light, its crystalline walls now shimmering with a friendly, welcoming radiance, extending an unspoken invitation to step inside, to explore the secrets that lie beyond. As you take your first gentle step into this newly formed passage, you feel the soft, cool air caress your skin, a whisper of welcome. The luminous tendrils of the mycelial crystal vines arch gracefully above and around you, forming a living tunnel of light. You notice the subtle texture of the crystalline floor beneath your feet, not rough, but smooth and cool, almost polished, imbued with a soft, inner glow that pulses gently with your every movement. The ambient sounds of the grotto, the hum of the mushroom caps, the whisper of spores, are now softened, gently muffled by the living walls of the passage, creating an even deeper sense of intimate serenity. You begin to walk, or perhaps float gently, slowly, deeper into the heart of this crystalline tunnel. The light within the passage shifts and dances with your presence, following your movement, creating a deeply personal and immersive experience. You perceive new details in the individual crystal vines as you pass them. Tiny, intricate etchings that seem to tell ancient stories, subtle shifts in color that hint at different energetic frequencies. Each step is an exploration, a deeper communion with the living essence of this mycelial network, a journey of profound self-discovery. The air here feels even more infused with the cool, effervescent taste of cosmic energy, reminding you that you are truly within the synaptic oceans of collective being, where every element is alive, conscious, and responsive to your presence. The passage continues to draw you deeper, leading you further into this realm of shimmering beauty and unspoken wisdom, revealing more of its serene and wondrous secrets. As you continue your gentle journey deeper, the luminous passage subtly narrows, then widens again, guiding you with an exquisite, organic flow. You find yourself focusing on the crystalline floor beneath your feet, observing the way its polished surface seems to absorb, and then re-emit the soft, inner glow of the mycelial vines, creating a constant dance of light with every single step you take. This ground feels cool and smooth, yet there's a subtle, almost imperceptible resilience beneath your soles, a feeling of being perfectly supported by the living architecture of this profound space. With each deliberate, unhurried movement, you feel your sense of connection to this dream world deepen further, an understanding blossoming within you that every element here is imbued with consciousness, responding with subtle grace to your presence and your quiet intention. Your gaze now drifts upwards, tracing the graceful arcs of the mycelial crystal vines as they weave together above your head, forming a living, shimmering canopy. You notice how the light, filtered through their intricate latticework, casts ethereal, moving patterns on the crystalline walls, like silent, luminous paintings that constantly reform and dissolve. Each pattern tells a fleeting, unspoken story, a transient glimpse into the vast reservoir of the synaptic oceans, and you perceive them not with your eyes alone, but with a deeper, intuitive knowing. The air, still cool and subtly effervescent, continues to carry that unique, sweet, and earthy aroma, a fragrance that feels both ancient and utterly fresh, like the breath of the world in its primordial state. It deepens with every breath you take, gently cleansing your inner spaces, allowing for an even profounder sense of clarity and peace to settle within you. You take another gentle step forward, feeling your foot lift with effortless grace, wonderfully light and unburdened by any earthly constraint. As it softly descends onto the cool, glowing surface of the crystalline path, you feel a faint, harmonious vibration ripple up through your leg, through your core, and into your chest, a silent chord of connection, aligning your being with the serene rhythm of this dream tunnel. This subtle feedback is a confirmation, a gentle whisper from the grotto itself, affirming that you are moving in perfect harmony with its living energy. A quiet thought arises. Is this path truly alive? And immediately the response comes, not as words, but as a profound, intuitive knowing, a gentle resonance that fills your mind. Yes, every part of this dream is a living extension of consciousness. You feel a deep comfort in this realization, a profound sense of belonging. As you continue your slow, deliberate journey, you notice the subtle shifts in the thickness and luminescence of the crystalline vines forming the passage walls. Some strands shimmer with a brilliant, almost silver-white light, while others pulse with a deep, calming indigo, or a soft, emerald green, each hue radiating its own unique, energetic frequency. You find yourself drawn to observe a particular cluster of vines that seem to be weaving a particularly intricate knot, a delicate, luminous braid that glows with a gentle, golden light. You allow your gaze to linger there, not analyzing, but simply appreciating the exquisite artistry of this natural formation, a testament to the boundless creativity that resides within this dream realm. As you observe, you feel a subtle warmth emanating from this golden cluster, a feeling of profound comfort and healing that gently wraps around your heart, reassuring you, nurturing you. The muffled sounds of the grotto, previously just a distant hum, now seem to focus and clarify slightly within the passage, becoming a deeper, more resonant thrum. It is a sound that feels less like an external vibration and more like an internal symphony, aligning with your own inner pulse, a lullaby woven from pure dream essence. You also perceive a very faint, almost imperceptible musical quality within the delicate whisper of the falling spores that occasionally drift through the passage from above, like tiny, ethereal chimes, each one a unique, fleeting note in this symphony of cosmic awareness. This soundscape envelops you, creating a cocoon of serenity, drawing you deeper and deeper into the hypnotic embrace of this extraordinary space. You allow your other foot to lift, feeling the effortless lightness of your form. As it gently places itself upon the glowing crystal path, you notice a subtle increase in the luminosity of the passage around you, as if the path itself is responding to your gentle presence, guiding you with an even brighter glow. This feeling is deeply affirming, a profound sense that you are not merely traversing this space, but actively co-creating it with your gentle intention and awareness. You feel an inner smile spread through your being, a deep, quiet joy at the wondrous malleability of this dream reality. All sense of hurry, all concepts of time dissolve completely, leaving only the eternal present, this beautiful, unfolding moment. The passage now begins a gentle, almost imperceptible descent, a slow, downward curve that feels profoundly supportive and natural. You don't feel a sense of falling, but rather a graceful, controlled glide, as if the very air beneath you is gently cradling your form. The temperature remains constant, that perfect, invigorating coolness. But you might notice a subtle shift in the air pressure, a feeling of sinking deeper into the heart of the earth, yet still remaining completely weightless, completely free. This gentle descent carries with it a heightened sense of tranquility, an even more profound letting go of any residual attachments to the waking world. You are surrendering fully to the deep, restorative embrace of this dream space. As you gracefully move along this subtly sloping passage, your awareness expands to encompass the exquisite delicacy of the individual crystal fibers that make up the luminous tendrils. You perceive tiny, almost microscopic filaments of light, weaving and intertwining with an impossible precision, each one a conduit for a unique thought, a fleeting memory, or an archetypal image. It's as if you are walking through the very threads of consciousness itself. You understand, with a deep, intuitive wisdom, that by observing these details, you are not merely looking at them, but truly communing with them, allowing their subtle wisdom to flow into your own being, enriching your lucid awareness. The aroma of fertile earth now seems to carry an additional note, a faint, almost metallic sweetness, reminiscent of ancient rain falling on rich, dark soil. A scent that grounds you even as you float through this ethereal realm. You take another unhurried step, allowing your body to respond effortlessly to the gentle slope of the crystalline path. The soft glow beneath your foot seems to expand momentarily with your weight, then subtly recede, like a gentle breath taken by the living ground beneath you. This interaction is deeply calming, a constant dialogue between your subtle energy and the responsive nature of this dream environment. You feel completely safe, completely held, completely free. All sense of external boundaries dissolves, and you begin to feel as if your own being is subtly merging with the crystalline energy of the passage itself, becoming part of its shimmering, interwoven tapestry of light and life. A little further into the passage, you perceive a subtle change in the rhythm of the light pulsating from the walls. It seems to grow slightly warmer, the cool indigo and emerald hues giving way to softer lavenders, pale roses, and gentle amber tones, creating an atmosphere of even deeper comfort and profound healing. This shift in color resonates with a deep, internal warmth in your own heart, a feeling of profound peace that radiates outwards, filling your entire being. You recognize these colors as echoes of the comforting dream clouds you drifted through earlier, a gentle reminder that this entire journey is orchestrated for your deepest well-being. The passage now begins to gently widen once more, the arching crystal vines gracefully curving outwards, hinting at a larger space ahead. The light ahead appears a little brighter, a little more expansive, yet still perfectly soft and diffused, beckoning you forward with an unspoken promise of deeper wonders. A faint, almost imperceptible breeze, carrying that unique, sweet, earthy scent, seems to gently stir the air within the widening passage, a gentle caress against your skin, guiding you towards the unfolding revelation. You feel a gentle stirring of anticipation, not of impatience, but of serene curiosity, a profound eagerness to embrace whatever beautiful manifestation awaits you. With your next soft, passive breath, you allow your body to gently move forward, allowing the widening passage to draw you in. Your feet, wonderfully light, continue their effortless dance upon the glowing crystalline floor, each step a testament to your unburdened freedom. As you round a gentle curve, the passage opens dramatically, revealing a vast, awe-inspiring chamber bathed in a luminous, golden white light. This light emanates not from specific sources, but seems to be woven into the very fabric of the air itself, pulsating with a gentle, serene radiance that fills every corner of this magnificent space. You find yourself standing on the threshold of an immense, perfectly circular cavern, its domed ceiling soaring to an unimaginable height, dissolving into an even softer, almost invisible shimmer of light. The walls of this chamber are not rough rock, but an incredibly smooth, living crystal, shimmering with every conceivable pastel hue, from soft peach to delicate mint green, all subtly blending and shifting like the inside of a colossal, luminous seashell. These crystalline walls seem to breathe, their surfaces rippling with faint, internal currents of light, as if they are made of solidified starlight. The air here is even more exquisitely still than before, yet it hums with a palpable, harmonic resonance, a deep, sustained chord of universal wisdom that vibrates gently in your chest. The cool, effervescent quality persists, but it is now infused with an additional sensation, a feeling of lightness and expansive clarity that seems to open every pore of your skin to the profound energies of this place. The sweet earthy aroma is here too, but now it is mingled with a delicate, pure scent of ozone and subtle, blooming night jasmine, a fragrance that feels both deeply ancient and utterly new, invigorating your spirit while profoundly calming your mind. In the very center of this breathtaking chamber, nestled within a low, circular depression in the crystalline floor, you perceive a vast, perfectly still pool of luminous liquid. This is not water as you know it, but a sea of liquid starlight, glowing with an intense, yet gentle, pearlescent luminescence. The surface of the pool is utterly tranquil, an impossibly smooth mirror that reflects the shimmering dome above, creating an illusion of boundless depth and infinite reflections. The light emanating from this pool is mesmerizing, casting soft, dancing patterns of light and shadow upon the crystalline walls, making the entire chamber feel alive, responsive, and deeply magical. This luminous pool, you realize with a sudden, intuitive knowing, is the pool of reflective consciousness, a nexus within the synaptic ocean where individual awareness can connect directly with the boundless depths of the collective dream. You feel an irresistible pull towards it, a gentle, loving invitation that resonates deep within your soul. It is not an urgent demand, but a soft beckoning, a promise of deeper understanding and profound connection. You understand, with a comforting certainty, that this pool holds no dangers, only revelations, only deeper insights into your own magnificent consciousness. A quiet intention forms within your mind. I wish to approach this luminous pool. With this gentle thought, you feel your feet, or your entire being, begin to move effortlessly across the crystalline floor. Each step is imbued with a sense of graceful purpose, a dance of pure intention. The polished surface beneath you feels exquisitely smooth and cool, reflecting your form as you draw closer. A shimmering, dreamlike reflection that follows your every move. You watch your subtle dream self glide across the floor, feeling the profound stillness of the air yielding to your passage, offering no resistance, only graceful ease. As you near the edge of the pool of reflective consciousness, you perceive even more intricate details. The liquid starlight within it seems to be in a constant, slow internal motion, swirling with soft, pearlescent currents that create incredibly subtle, almost imperceptible patterns of light just beneath its perfectly calm surface. These currents hint at the vast, hidden depths of the pool, promising untold stories and infinite knowledge. The light radiating from the liquid intensifies slightly as you approach, wrapping around you like a warm, ethereal cloak, affirming your arrival. You reach the very edge of the pool, and with a soft, clear intention, you gently pause. The air directly above the luminous liquid feels even cooler, imbued with a delicate, almost palpable energy that tingles softly on your skin, a sensation of pure, distilled vitality. The aroma of night jasmine is strongest here, mingling with that ancient, sweet earth, creating a fragrant tapestry that invites profound introspection. You gaze into the utterly clear, glowing surface of the pool, and instead of seeing your own reflection as you would in ordinary water, you perceive something far more profound. Within the shimmering depths of the pool of reflective consciousness, you begin to see a slow, exquisite unfolding of luminous, abstract patterns. These are not static images, but fluid, ever-shifting geometries of light and color, swirling and transforming with a graceful, organic fluidity. You realize, with a deep, intuitive knowing, that these are reflections not of your physical form, but of your deepest thoughts, your most profound feelings, the subtle currents of your own consciousness made visible. Each shift in pattern, each new color, is a gentle echo of your inner world, projected onto this magnificent canvas of liquid light. A gentle thought arises. Can I interact with these reflections of my inner self? And with that thought, a subtle ripple, impossibly delicate, expands from the very center of the pool, moving outwards towards you, as if responding directly to your quiet question. This ripple is not a disturbance, but a graceful acknowledgement, an invitation. You feel a profound sense of wonder, a quiet exhilaration at the incredible responsiveness of this dream realm, a direct connection to the very fabric of your own conscious being. You understand that this pool is a mirror not just of what is, but of what can be, a canvas for your creative, lucid intentions. With another soft, clear intention, you decide to gently reach out your hand towards the luminous surface of the pool. There is no effort, only a graceful, effortless extension of your arm. Your fingers, wonderfully light and unburdened, extend outwards, feeling the cool, effervescent air yielding to your touch. The light emanating from the pool seems to gather towards your approaching hand, gently illuminating your fingertips with a soft, golden glow. You watch your dream hand, perhaps subtly translucent, perhaps shimmering with its own inner light, as it slowly, deliberately descends towards the perfectly still, radiant surface of the liquid starlight. And then, with an almost imperceptible delicacy, the tip of your longest finger makes contact with the surface of the pool of reflective consciousness. The moment your skin touches the liquid starlight, there is no splash, no ripple, but a profound, exquisite sensation that washes over you. A gentle coolness, profoundly refreshing, flows from the liquid into your fingertip, up your hand, and throughout your entire body. A subtle, invigorating current that feels like pure, distilled joy. It is a feeling of being utterly cleansed, utterly renewed, utterly connected. The instant of contact initiates a wondrous manifestation within the pool. From the point where your finger touches the surface, a soft, luminous spiral begins to unfold slowly, majestically. It is a spiral of pure light, composed of shimmering, pearlescent particles that coalesce and swirl, expanding outwards with an elegant, hypnotic grace. You watch it, mesmerized, as it grows larger and larger, revealing intricate patterns of light and shadow within its coiling form, a living blueprint of cosmic energy. You understand, with a profound clarity, that this spiral is a visual representation of your own unique path, your journey through consciousness, unfolding before you in this sacred space. As the luminous spiral gently expands, a soft, melodic hum begins to emanate from the pool, a sound that resonates deep within your being, vibrating through your bones, through every cell of your body. It is a sound of pure harmony, a timeless melody that whispers of ancient origins and boundless potential. This sound, deeply soothing and profoundly peaceful, gently guides you deeper into this state of lucid awareness, affirming that you are fully present, fully conscious within this magnificent dream. The gentle hum intertwines with the subtle tingle on your skin, the cool effervescence of the air, and the intoxicating scent, creating a symphony of sensory input that envelops you in profound comfort. You allow your hand to remain gently immersed, feeling the continuous flow of cooling, invigorating energy from the liquid starlight. With each passing moment, the luminous spiral in the pool deepens in complexity, its patterns becoming more intricate, more detailed, reflecting a richer tapestry of your inner world. You notice subtle changes in the colors within the spiral, shifting from soft silvers to pale blues, then to delicate greens and warm golds, each hue contributing to the profound beauty of this unfolding masterpiece, a direct manifestation of your lucid dream power. As you gaze at this profound manifestation, A clear, gentle thought emerges within your mind. What is my intention for this lucid dream? What wisdom do I wish to uncover? What experience do I wish to create? You allow this question to resonate softly, not seeking an immediate answer, but simply holding the space for the intention to naturally, effortlessly arise from the deepest wellsprings of your being. You understand that in this dream realm, your intentions are the seeds from which all experiences grow, and the pool of reflective consciousness is the fertile ground for their manifestation. Perhaps your intention is to soar through the air, exploring the vastness of this grotto from a new perspective, or to dive into the luminous depths of the synaptic ocean, discovering hidden chambers and ancient knowledge, or to encounter a specific dream guide, a benevolent being from the collective unconscious, ready to impart wisdom. Whatever your softest, clearest intention, you allow it to form now, gently, exquisitely, within the tranquil spaciousness of your mind, without effort, without judgment. Simply allow it to be. As this gentle intention fully forms, you feel a subtle yet profound shift within the luminous liquid beneath your hand. The spiral in the pool begins to pulse with a renewed vibrancy, its light growing brighter, more intense, directly mirroring the clarity and power of your inner desire. The gentle hum emanating from the pool intensifies slightly, becoming a silent chord of anticipation, affirming that your intention has been received, acknowledged, and is now being gracefully integrated into the fabric of this dream reality. You feel a deep sense of empowerment, a knowing that you are the conscious architect of this unfolding experience. And then, with an exquisite, unhurried grace, the liquid starlight in the pool of reflective consciousness begins to subtly respond to your intention. If your desire was to fly, you might feel a gentle, upward buoyancy emanating from the pool, a subtle lift that seems to infuse your entire being with an effortless lightness, preparing you to gracefully ascend into the vastness of the grotto. If your intention was to dive, the luminous liquid might appear to subtly deepen, its surface rippling with an inviting shimmer, revealing glimpses of luminous pathways leading into its profound, sapphire depths. If your intention was to encounter a guide, the patterns in the pool might begin to coalesce, to form a soft, ethereal outline of a benevolent form, slowly, exquisitely manifesting from the liquid light, radiating a gentle wisdom. The manifestation is delicate, unfolding with a natural, organic flow, perfectly attuned to your inner rhythm. You observe it with profound wonder, a silent witness to the incredible responsiveness of this dream world. The colors in the chamber deepen, becoming even more vivid, more alive, as if the entire environment is breathing in harmony with your creative act. The soft hum intensifies into a rich, resonant chord, a symphony of manifestation playing just for you. With your hand still gently immersed in the liquid starlight, feeling its continuous flow of invigorating energy, you know that this dream realm is utterly malleable, utterly responsive, bending gracefully to the gentle suggestions of your conscious awareness.